my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I'm a man child, and everybody knows I'm a man child. I'm a man child, and everybody knows I'm a man child.
Mic check, mic checkity check, 1, 2, and 3.
I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I signed my baby when she brings me toys to play. I'm a man child, and everybody knows I'm a man child. I'm a man child, and everybody knows I'm a man child.
Yo, yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the St. Jude race day. Finally made it. Hope you guys are having a nice Saturday. We are almost 5 minutes from the start of the race, so we are about ready to rock and roll. So let's get everything situated here. Let's check Discord one last time, make sure that commentary isn't having any kind of issues. Probably want to get time.gov rocking and rolling too for a synchronized start. Yep, we are about 4 minutes, 45 seconds from liftoff. Oh, Ace is not actually home yet. All right. I don't think that should affect the start of the race. So I think that that probably is okay. But happy Saturday, everyone. Glad you made it nice and early for the charity race today. I hope you guys are excited. I am super stoked. I have not streamed in a week, and when I don't stream in a week, I simply miss hanging out with you guys. But to add to the excitement today, of course, we have the St. Jude charity race. We are running a 100% speed run for it. So get comfy. It's going to be a long event. I put quite a bit of time setting up the nice St. Jude overlay you guys see here. Donations will be displayed live on stream today when they come through. We've got a dono tracker at the top. We even have a hype train that can occur if you guys rock and roll the donos, I think, enough. That is what you see in the top right corner. And I think we're almost ready to go. Yo, yo, 4. Appreciate the 3 months of subs, my friend. Yeah, let's go. I'm excited. Hoping to just kind of stay cool, calm, and collected today. Try to take things nice and in stride, not get too crazy, caring about being super speedy. It's more about having a great time today, enjoying the charity race, and raising a lot of money for an excellent cause, which is fighting children's cancer by supporting St. Jude Charity. So thank you so much for the sub 4. And yo, Shay, good to see you as well. Happy Saturday. Well, I got Final Fantasy VII up. The turbo is rocking and rolling. Let me check in on Discord one more time. We are about 2 minutes from kickoff if we are on track. In fact, I may want to check in on Monetary's stream real quick. I've got time to do it. Let's just take a quick little peek in at Monetary Dragon. Looks like everyone's up. I see Dash, Toast, Cornfed, RJ, J-Rod, Dummy Bear. I actually don't see Monetary Dragon yet. Interesting. Solo, Choco Burator. Okay. Hey, 11 Oak. Happy Saturday. Yeah, 4. There absolutely is a link to donate. It is, if you use the command St. Jude, I can bring that up myself. That will display the campaign link to all of the awesome incentives I've set up today. I spent a lot of work on creating a really, really unique and cool set of incentives for you guys. Yeah, there you go. Well, theoretically, we're under a minute to the start. I'm a little skeptical, though, as I don't actually see Monetary Dragon live yet. Am I just not seeing him. Monetary Dragon. Are you guys seeing the multi-stream? I'm sure not. Because kickoff is in 20 seconds, and so I guess I'm going to get going. And if they tell me otherwise, I will just reset my stream. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, if you guys are watching the other streams, I would assume some of you have up like J-Rod or RJ or Dummy Bear or Dash. Did they start in tandem on time? Or are they doing a delayed start too? Yo, Noki. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you made it. We are the only ones running Hundo. So we are the hot ticket in town. Yo, Shillanix. Good to see you. Happy Saturday as well. Well, I'll be interested to see today if how many runners got started on time. It should have been a synced start with racetime.com. So all the runners should have actually started at 7 a.m. J-Ron and Korn haven't started yet, huh? Have the other runners started, though? And I also don't know if Cornfed is doing a St. Jude event. He may be just doing his own thing. No one started. Is that right? I mean, I started because we had scheduled a 7 a.m. start, just in case. If I need to restart it, that's totally fine. No one started yet, but I'm doing a hundo, so go nuts. Yeah, for me, the start time's not really as relevant. I think I am happy starting on time. Let's kick off the event in style, ladies and gentlemen, and get rocking and rolling. We'll be the only ones who officially started on time, which means we're the only ones who can claim victory in the end, right? Isn't that how it works? But yeah, we are running a hundo today, guys, so get comfy. We have tons of incentives that have already been redeemed today. And I'll get into that real quick here after we do a quick little config menu. So obviously a lot of things, you guys see the donation bar at the top, have already been redeemed. A lot of the naming incentives for today's hundo have been taken care of already. And the first order of business today is number one, a big shout out to our good friend Jaws, who without which we would not be running a hundo today. So let's not lose sight of that. Very first incentive was Jaws' $500 incentive to run a hundo. So major shout out to Jaws. And the support. And number two is the naming of Cloud is going to be Airborne today. And so a big shout out to Airborne and his redemption for Cloud's name. Airborne, we're going to get them right today, no misspellings. You guys got my word on it. We're going to have a perfectly named hundo. Yeah, Pinkman, very good to see you. Next name is M. Wallace. ACE, and that is a redemption by Marquise. Marquise, if you are here, thank you so much. Airborne, if you are here, thank you so much as well. And whoever just donated, thank you so much as well. I will have to look at that in just 1 second. I've got some overlays going today. Donations should appear live on stream. I think I heard something, so that's a good sign that they are actually working. So I'm very pleased to hear that. So when I get a sec here, hey, 4, I see a new $25 donation on the Tiltify page. I'll check it out here in a sec. And 4, thank you so much for your very generous support. Yo, Zandin, happy Saturday, my friend. Welcome in. All right, what have we got going here? 4 with the redemption for... This is one thing I need to figure out, is how to see what the redemption is for. $25 for... Oh, the Barrett date. Oh, wow. Is that $5 5 times for the Barrett date? I believe that is what that is, which is a overwhelming show of support for Barrett. I love it. I think I need to look on my other page to see a more detailed breakdown of what that goes to. But 4, feel free to let me know. I think that's for $5 redemptions. Yeah, I need me some Barrett love. Gotcha. Well, I think you're gonna have quite a lot of a battle today, and so I'm really glad you brought that up. I'm doing something pretty cool for the incentives today. If you take a look at the Tiltify page, there are options for not only a Barrett date, but also for a Tifa date. And so the way that is going to work today, as we walk it out, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, is whichever one is redeemed the most by the time we reach basically hour 1 of the run today, which is the Shinra headquarters. That is the cutoff for which date we will be doing. And so we will either be doing the Tifa date or the Barrett date. So we'll have a lot of fun at Golden Saucer with that. But 4, thank you so much. That is the 6th, and I'm going to be tallying these up today. So I'll need a Tifa column and a Barrett column. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are not alone. Marquise also has put 5 on the Barrett date for it. So that is now 6 to the good for Barrett. Yo, Michelica, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and glad you made it for the hundo today. Siggy Pie, good to see you as well, but Michelica, thank you so much, and enjoyed the emotes, of which we have quite a few new ones. A lot of animated hundo emotes for your guys' hundo pleasure. Who did this target? I think it was Barrett, right? The 1500 is just our communities. Whoa, nice crit out of Barrett. Let's go. 69 at that. But yeah, that is just our community. We have had overwhelming support in the couple weeks that my campaign has been live. Already raised over $1,200 towards the campaign. And that is all thanks to you guys. Well, we're looking at an early Barrett big shot, as long as this doesn't miss. Perfect. Let's rock and roll this. This is a nice opening hundo fight. So for anyone who's new to hundo, we want to leave this fight with limits on Barrett and limits on Cloud. And so there's a nice big shot with Cloud. We're going to rock and roll 2 bolts. Actually, you know what? Due to the crit, I could go for the time save here, and I'm going to do an attack with Barrett. Well, am I? No, I'm not. Yeah, let's do another bolt. But yeah, it is really awesome, Zandon, and I expect a lot more support for St. Jude over the run today. You guys rock, as always. And so we got both of our limits, and we're looking really good for Airbuster. This bolt should kill, and it may not be a green... Ooh, it is. Nice. 1/10 of a second. To the good today. Let's go. Yo Calcio, steamed hams with cheese. Thank you so much, guys. And Michelica, I see a donation for St. Jude just came through. Let me check that out in 1 sec. I need a quick break here. But Michelica, I appreciate you, and I will take a look at that momentarily. You know, it's not the amount of support today that matters. It is just being here, hanging out, enjoying the hundo. And if you guys feel like you can donate, you know, whether it's $1, $5, $20, $50, everything is appreciated. And simply just being here to support the race today is more than enough. If that is what you're all about today, enjoy the hundo. And walk a little bit extra, one extra step, and talk to our gal, Jessie. Yo, DW. Happy Saturday, my friend. Glad you made it. Yo, Derry Berry, appreciate the follow as well. Well, nice start to the hundo, guys. I think that the step route looks perfect. Situated nicely for the opening reactor. I'll get a nice break here to check out Michelica's incentive. Ooh, and nice. A butt spot redemption for St. Jude as the new butt spot word. Perfect for. I love it. And I'll take care of that here in a sec as well. Couldn't think of a better butt spot word today. Yeah, gotta keep it on brand, right? But Michelica, a $5 redemption, for the Barrett date as well. Why is Barrett date the best date? Because he is a beautiful man. Amen to that. That is number 7. So you guys are really on Team Barrett today. What did 4 have to say about the Barrett question? So for a lot of the incentives, I ask a question of the incentive redeemer. And this one is, why is the Barrett date the best date? And 4 wrote, Barrett needs to be more loved. He has love enough for an entire planet and gets none in return. Date that man. Very nice. I love it. Well, so far, Barrett's getting all the love. It is 7 Team Barrett, 0 Team Tifa. This is getting very risky for Tifa. But, of course, a lot of things have been redeemed in advance of the race today. I just wanted to give a big shout out to everyone who has already donated to the cause. Because some of them, you know, are not anything that, you know, will be announced on the stream. So we definitely, you know, I want to honor their donations. And so I have a good chance to do that, actually, coming up in the 7th Heaven bar cutscene. As we want to pick option 2 here and be very careful today not to make any silly mistakes early on. As I guarantee you, one runner today will do the materia tutorial with Barrett in the 7th Heaven bar. It's inevitable. Someone always does. At least one runner, if not 2, for the St. Jude race will always do that. And I bet you someone will probably fight those guards back there, too. You got my word on it. But, yeah, so number 1, the hundo, of course, was redeemed by Jaws. Airborne is Cloud today. Marquise was M. Wallace. The next redemption will be Tifa's naming by Jaws as well, and that'll be named Jaws is Girl. I have a feeling Jaws is going to put up a stiff fight for the Tifa date today, you Barrett daters, so you better get your wallets out. I have a suspicion he's going to put up a stiff resistance. Yo, Daniel Gritmacker. Appreciate the $5 dono, my friend. And I actually don't see what that is going to. I don't know, let me see here. That may just be a general $5 donation. But Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 to St. Jude, my friend. And much appreciated. Glad you made it for the hundo. I believe it is $5 If you want that to go towards something in particular, if that was your intention, feel free to let me know. Because I see it just going in as a general donation. And so if that was intended for something, I would love to honor it. But once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tifa, yeah, will be named Jaws' girl today, that horn dog Jaws. As we're about to do Jessie skip. So I gotta get my speedrunning face on here. Oh, beautiful. What a nice Jessie skip. Well, I am feeling good today. Definitely earlier than I usually stream. I got up about 5 o'clock today, got the coffee going. I find I usually require a couple hours to kind of get the cobwebs out before I'm ready to stream. And so, you know, got up nice and early. Got 2 cups of coffee in me. I have a ton of food today to accompany us on our hundo journey. And 2 Jamba Juices that were incentives redeemed by Otterly today as well. Big shout out to Otterly. But just a rundown of the other incentives you guys can look forward to today. Crimson redeemed Red 13's name as Nanaki. So Crimson, thank you, thank you. 8th Light redeemed Do Calm Skip today, so we will indeed be calm skipping. Shout out to 8th Light, and thank you so much, 8th. The Mog House has been redeemed in Gold Saucer, so we're going to be doing the Mog House today, and I'm really excited for it. What I'm going to do is, instead of doing the Wrestler for Speed Square, we will be enjoying the Mog House today, thanks to Grease. So, Grease, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shay, who is already in the house today, did a double redemption for a right arm steal, and that's going to be a really interesting one today. So the way that Hundo is routed is that we're going to only have 1 bomb encounter early on, and so Shay actually got to pick who are we using the right arm on. And so the first one was for Dying. Now, because the Hundo was redeemed, it kind of threw a wrench in who I have to choose for the second right arm, because Shay also redeemed the second right arm toss. And so the way it's going to work today, as Tifa is Jaws' girl. I can't do a... I'm just going to have to go Jaws... I can't do that. Like, we'll also have to go Jaws' girl. No, I need to put something there. Or else it like doesn't quite look right. What do you guys think? Does that work for Jaws' girl? Because I can't do the little apostrophe. So that'll have to suffice. Oh, that would have been better for Jaws' with an E. Yeah. Well, Jaws will have to make do with that. That's the best I could do. As he wanted JAWS apostrophe for the possession, of course. The possessive Tifa's girl. Jaws' girl. I hope that doesn't bug him all day today. If so, he deserves it for making me run a hundo. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of that Moogle love today. And try not to overfeed him. That is true. Don't want him to get a bellyache. But, yeah, so Shay actually redeemed both right arms, and the second one, I am going to throw at Safer Sephiroth, I believe, today. If you're still in the house this morning, you actually get to choose what to do with the second right arm. I don't get it until hour 13, and so I basically can do it, I can throw the right arm at anything after that point. And so my idea was I'm going to throw it at Safer Shirtless Sephiroth, and that'll be the second redemption. Hey, Flashers, happy Saturday. Watch him while I can, Zandin, because you gotta go into Vegas today and you'll be gone all day. Well, no worries, dude. It's gonna be a long one today. So no problemo, my friend. I will still be here rocking and rolling, I hope. Safer is good with you, Shay. Okay, cool. So another one for Otterly has already redeemed no water ring on Genova Life. Ooh, I kind of forgot about that one. So we will be doing a no water ring J Life fight today. That means that if we get aqua lunged 25% of the time, we are going to... Well, I was about to say die, but that's not true. We don't actually die in Hundo. And we are OP enough, I think we're not going to have to game over. Because Cloud lives, and so I can elixir Cloud, and then begin repairing the party. And so interestingly enough, the water ring is not like a rip, like it is in No Slots or NMS. So that's kind of cool now that I think about that. We have another redemption by Kevin CK today in honor of Resonance, and that is not to do anything. That is in honor of a dearly departed past St. Jude racer who went by the name of Resonance, and we'll be pouring one out in honor of Resonance today, who unfortunately we lost in the last couple years. That this race has been going on, but it was a good part of the community. And so, Kevin, thank you so much for the in honor of Resonance Redemption. Sid is going to be named in honor of 8th Light today. So, Sid is 8th Light. Of course, I mentioned the 2 Jamba Juice redemptions by Otterly today. I may not be able to get a Jamba Juice. I might have to go with a backup smoothie from another place. We'll see. So here is where we do not want to do the materia menu, guys. So hopefully everyone makes it cleanly through there. And, that brings us to our first hundo thing, of course, that is the Iron Bangle. As we're going to be in the red for most of the day, due to the naming, number 1. It will put us quite behind. But that is okay. It's a charity race, and I predict we might be able to stay in the green as we kind of get deeper into the run. So we'll just have to kind of play it by ear, hope for good RNG, and yeah, it is what it is today. Yo, 8th, welcome in, my friend, and thank you so much for the redemption for Calmskip, and also for naming Sid. I appreciate you. The Golden Chocobo today. We have an incentive to name the Golden Chocobo. That was redeemed by Trevor. And named the Golden Chocobo Dexter, I believe after his dog. So hopefully Dexter is a very lucky Golden Chocobo today, and brings us lots of good racing luck. Oh, that reminds me, I need to set the word. Set word to St. Jude. There we go. Appreciate the butt spot redemption. St. Jude it is. And that kind of rounds out all the redemptions already. We've actually had 3 or 4 more donations. A $100 anonymous donation. One of my bosses at work donated $100 already. Big shout out to him. Oh, you know what? Let me skip the Iron Bangle split. I forgot to do that. Oh, yeah. We're going to the next car, and time to get our hundo, kind of get in hundo mode here. So what we're going to be doing is a menu to get the high potion first, and then a menu to put the assault gun on Barrett, Oops, that is not Barrett. That is, shoot, remove ice and assault gun. Do I have time left? I do. Nice. That was a little bit of a fumble, but you get all 15 seconds to take care of that menu, and we got it in just in time. So one thing I'm going to need to be kind of careful of today is, number one, I have a lot that I'm handling. Handling a hundo is hard enough on its own. And then, of course, today we have the St. Jude charity race on top of it all that, I'm going to have to be very careful that I don't miss any incentives that you guys have redeemed, right? My nightmare today is that, someone does a very kind donation and I somehow miss it. I forget to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And my other fear is that maybe I get so wrapped up in the St. Jude charity race, I forget to do a section of walking steps or something vital for the hundo. So, I am tasked with the near impossible today, which is not only running a professional hundo, but doing it while conducting myself for a St. Jude charity race. But, I'm a pro. I think we should be good to go today. Hey, Santi Cazorla, happy Saturday. Really glad you made it. But, that just means it's all the more important to keep our notes all the way scrolled up. Always be just kind of constantly reading the notes, knowing exactly where we're at, what's coming up next. And, I think the name of the game today is just be consistent, be steady. Don't try to go too fast, and definitely don't panic if anything goes a little south. Just roll with it the best you can. And if, we end up missing something for the hundo and it turns into a 99-do, we hope that's not the case, but so be it. That will not end the hundo, obviously. The goal today is the hundo must finish for the charity race. So if it happens to be a 99-do, that is just what the hundo gods intended today. So we're going to force a fight and then walk 9 steps. Yeah, consistency is definitely a tricky thing when you're juggling so many things all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, Gawa, happy Saturday, my friend. Really good to see you. So we're going to plant the bomb. This is the second reactor. For hundo, this is the airbuster segment that the other runners will not be doing for no slots. And so even though we got off to a faster start due to starting on time, we will obviously be put behind the 8-ball here. The exception is going to be J-Rod. J-Rod is running no major skips, and there might be some other runners who have an incentive to do the airbuster segment. And so those runners, we're all still going to be neck and neck. But for those who, are doing no slots, this is where they will all get a healthy, 15, 20-minute head start. J-Ron and Cornfed are neck and neck on no major skips. Oh, nice. Well, that should mean we're ahead of them as we started on time. But they're both running on console, and so I expect to probably stay ahead of J-Ron and Cornfed for the entirety of headquarters. Unless something really, really bad happens, but I sure hope not. Alright, Steamed Hams, appreciate the lurk. And 8th, no worries, appreciate the good luck. Hope you have a great work day. You know where I'll be, guys. I'll be rocking and rolling here. You know what I just realized too is I neglected to eat anything today for breakfast. I'm gonna want to fix that. As there is a fight coming up here that sometimes I force. I think it's kind of irrelevant too, though. I may not do that today. Yeah, I'll force it. That's fine. Force it right at the comfy base of the ladder. A little bit ahead due to load times. I know I thought J-Rod and Cornfed both ran on console, Nogi. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. Maybe Cornfed runs on PC. As we have arrived at the button press minigame. So we'll see if we can first try this today. Oh, by the way, shout out to our girl Aerith. There are a couple characters today who have not been named yet, believe it or not, although a lot of them have been named. Aerith is coming up here soon, and if anyone wants to grab the incentive to name Aerith, we're about to crash through the roof of her church and land on her flower bed, and we will have the opportunity to name Aerith. And that is actually coming up in like the next 3 or 4 minutes, so if anyone wants to redeem that, your chance is now. And that can be anything of your choosing. Yeah, I'm kind of being very careful today. I wrote out all of the incentives that have been redeemed already. I'm kind of crossing them off as we go. So we've done the hundo. We have named Cloud Airborne. We have named Barrett M. Wallace. Tifa is Jaws' girl. And we'll see. If we don't get an Aerith naming, I will name Aerith whatever I feel like today. Mr. Presidente. Well, we've saved our limits from the Guard Scorpion fight specifically for the Airbuster fight right here. And so we're going to rock and roll. We'll see if we get the legendary crit big shot. No, 530, really low as well. This may be the slow Airbuster fight. Also see if we get a crit on Cloud's Bravery. I've had it in one hundo, but we need a really big damage roll here. Ooh, 579. That is enough. Good girl, Tifa. No counter, and I'm actually pretty pleased to only be 38 seconds in the red. That's great. Currently not in my computer, but if no one names Aerith, name her Bree, and I'll make the donation when I get back. Alright, Crimson, you got it, my friend. If someone else nabs it, of course, I will honor theirs. But if not, I will do that. I will name Aerith Bree, and I appreciate you. Didn't see naming Aerith as an option. Would have gone for Dead Air. Yes, I've gone Air Isn't in a prior hundo. I think actually 2 prior hundos. I went Air Isn't. But yeah, thank you, Crimson, very much. Very kind of you to say that. Bree, B-R-I, I believe will be our Aerith today, unless someone else wants to get in a cheeky Aerith redemption. It is going to be a really nice day in Portland. We finally kind of hit what feels like summer weather. It was 90 yesterday. It's going to be 92 today. And here I am in my sweatpants. I'm already getting kind of sticky. I think I'd better change into shorts at the next opportunity here. But it's so nice. We've kind of finally hit that constant summer 90-degree days in Portland. One reason why I love living in the Pacific Northwest. You know, summers are mild enough. They don't get too hot. But, you know, you don't really get those 110-degree days. It's usually a nice, constant 90-degree sun. But it's going to be hot today. I might want to turn the AC on for the first time this year. I'm definitely going to put on shorts. We got a cutscene after naming Aerith. I think I'd do it then. And I like Bree. That is nice and fast. Oh, wow. Very fast. Nice. There we go. Aerith is Bree today. So we got Airborne for Cloud, M. Wallace for Barrett, Jaws' Girl for Tifa, and Bree for Aerith. As we get a quick cutscene here, I am going to throw shorts on. Be right back. Ooh, gotcha. Chose Bree for the voice actor for Aerith in the remake. Nice. The remake did a really solid job with voice acting, in my opinion. I thought Cloud was a spot-on Cloud. Tifa was a good one too, and so was Aerith. Barrett was pretty good. Maybe Barrett was one I thought was one of my lesser favorites, but still was good. Got the beers in, Santy? Nice. I got the beers in too, my friend. Of course, there are incentives that you guys can redeem today. I have an incentive for beer percent. And you can redeem up to 6 of them over the course of the hundo today. 1 per hour is the deal, though. Can't get too crazy with it. And we also need to make sure we choose the right options here, as this is very important for the step route. And so first one is run. And we will run ourselves into a hedgehog pie back attack, which is right her. You thought red was spot on. Rufus and the Turks too. Yeah, overall, Torin, I give it a 10 out of 10 how they handled the voice acting. That was one of my highlights of the remake. Oh wow, these hedgehog pies are really wanting some camera time today. 4, you were gutted you couldn't get an arrow pen? Oh no, yeah, only in the States and Canada due to shipping. I'm so sorry. Oh, that reminds me, guys. We've had a lot of people redeem an arrow pen. In fact, we've already had 7 arrow pen redemptions. One of my cool redemptions is, for those of you who don't know, I was an archery competitor and coach for about 8 or 9 years. And I will custom make an arrow pen for you and ship it to your door for your writing pleasure. And we've already had 5 redeemed by Belly Rubbin' Dad, 1 redeemed by Pear Squared, and another one redeemed by Trevor, TD. And so thank you for your generous arrow pen support. You messed this one up by mistake on my casual play, and I stopped because I knew it ruined my chances of a Barrett date. Oh no. Well, we're doing a Barrett date today as it stands right now. If you guys want to get your votes in for Tifa, we need to do it pretty soon because we have to decide what date we're doing by the 1 hour mark. As the way you set up the Tifa date is in jail in headquarters. And the way that you set up the Barrett date is actually by talking to Barrett in Cosmo Canyon. And so, depending on what we choose, we need to know what date we're doing by the jail scene in headquarters. So that is how it's going to work today. You can lay down 5 on Tifa and Barrett, and whichever one has the most votes, we'll kind of call each $5 incentive a vote, right? Whichever one is voted the highest by that basically 1 hour cutoff is what date we will do today. So far we are 7 to Barrett, 0 to Tifa, actually. As I'm gonna go get the ether and the cover in the garden right now. Don't want to do anything silly to forget. Gotta get Turtles Paradise #1 after this, and then we do a shop. I think we do, yeah, we do a shop now. The only shop in Midgar for a big old bag of 66 grenades. I'm not doing anything safety-wise today. I'm expecting things to go, you know, as intended, smooth. What beers have I got, Santy? I got a 6-pack of Pounders, some Montucky cold snack. In case you guys want to get crazy with it and redeem one of the available of 6 beer chugs today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yuffie's the real Bae Gawa. Well, unfortunately, can we do a Yuffie date? I don't know if a Yuffie date's an option, is it? I kind of forget. It might be. Is Yuffie available as a dater? You guys will have to remind me, actually. I mean, I know Tifa and Barrett are. I think, obviously, Aerith. I want to say, isn't Yuffie an option as well? I just have never seen a Yuffie date. Oh, you can date Yuffie. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yo, Silith. Welcome into the hundo, my friends. And thank you so much for the 8 months. Not only 8 months, but 8 months in a row. Really glad you made it for the charity race, my friend. So you can date Yuffie. Okay. She is, but I think it's super specific to get it, huh? Yeah, I believe it. Since you get her so late, right? You'd have to have made, like, very perfect choices. As we're gonna go shop here. My notes are not up. I hope we're okay. This is a pretty straightforward shop. Sell everything. Sell. Boom, boom. I'm going very slow just to be super careful today. And 66 grenades. Yeah. And then we also need to get Turtles Paradise here. And we're going to lose time here, not due to the naming or anything, but due to that Hedgehog Pie back attack that took like 7 attacks to escape from. That was pretty funny. As we're going to attempt to do Playground Skip, although I haven't gotten this in a hundo in a while. Alright, didn't get it today either. You went to the effort once, but it's just not worth the effort. You Googled it to see the play scene. In the end, you were just like, screw it, this isn't worth it. Yeah. Interesting. She starts with only 10 points, whereas Aerith starts at 50. So they really kind of weighted it heavily for Aerith, huh? Well, we get to enjoy our comfy alone time with Aerith today. As I attempted to do Playground Skip, it is a skip that only works 50% of the time. And the other 50, you just chalk it up to bad RNG. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard a donation come through. Let me see what that was for. I haven't noticed our donations appearing on screen. They should be. Oh, they are. Nice. Silith. This even says your guys' name. Love it. Silith with the $20 donation. Let me check that out. Give me 1 sec. I think I need to refresh. If I had to guess, that is probably a naming redemption. Maybe to name someone the good boy, if I just have to take a total stab in the dark. Oh, a beer chug. Oh boy. Silith is walking in and laying down 20 on the first beer chug of the day today. Silith, I appreciate you. And Wall Market is a pretty tricky section. There's no really good break for a beer chug. So tell you what, let's finish Wall Market. Let's finish Wall Market. And no, I can bust out the beer. My mini fridge is right by my desk here. And I'll do it when I talk to the guy outside of Don Corneo's mansion coming up here in just about 30 seconds. That'll be perfect. But Sila, thank you so much for your very kind $20 donation. First of 6 potential beer chugs today. Limit 1 per hour is the deal. And they must be chugged in the name of charity. We're going to solve cancer by chugging beers today. So here we go. Let me grab that. And I also pose a question, which is, what is your favorite drink? And Silith says, mixed drinks? No, none. Favorite beer is none. Mixed drinks for you. So here's your beer crack ASMR, guys. And I gotta move, but I will do my best to find a section to get that beer chug done. Wall Market, though, is a really tricky section. There's just really no breaks, but I will try. But let's keep focused. Wall Market is a section where if you're not really focused in, you can forget to do one little part of the dress quest. And absolutely can kill the hundo and be forced to reset it. So we need to be vigilant here. As a matter of fact, Yuffie kisses Cloud in the rendezvous scene. And what is that in the remake, Gawa? The rendezvous scene? I don't remember anywhere where she kisses Cloud in the OG. Could be wrong though. I'm assuming you mean in the remake. Okay, very, very important. Gotta choose the right thing here. There's a lot of ways to kill the hundo in Wall Market. So gotta be super, super careful here. Option 2. Oh, Yuffie kisses Cloud after the date. Interesting. See, I've never seen a Yuffie date, so yeah, I would not know. And we gotta pick option 3 here. We're gonna be super careful. Someone in today's race will probably mess up in Wall Market and be forced to reset. It's my guess. Gotta pick option 2 here as well. And then return to the magic shop to get the diamond tiara. Now, I've actually considered not doing bar skip, but I've decided against it. We're gonna be strong. We're gonna assume that we are professionals, and we're gonna do all the skips today, even if they can potentially soft lock. As I will probably want to save coming up here at some point, due to it being a race. I would never save, normally here. But I think saving once per hour is just a smart thing to do just for the race. In case, for some reason, God forbid, the computer crashes or something outside of my control. As we're about to do bar skip. So this can soft lock. Taking it very slow. Option 2, and there is our sexy cologne. So that is bar skip. Doing 2 things at once, talking to the shop owner and the lady in the restroom to save what normally would be 17 to 20 seconds. Doing it slower, probably not get all of that time saved. But I can do my beer chug right now, so Silith, this beer chug is for you, my friend. Oh boy. Had to end that early. Gotta squat now. We're going to be doing 21 squats, I hope, on a beer chug. Although, I will admit, I only did about 3/4, so let me do the rest right now. And there you go. That is the sound of an empty beer, option 2. Option 2, and don't lose. We really want to get 21, or we could have to reset here. Nice, got the miss. If you tie 2020, you will not get the blonde wig, you'll get the dyed wig. And that's a way to rip your hundo. Well, it would not rip it, actually. Oh man, you guys got me burping already. Yeah, Calcio, this is not beer percent. But for the St. Jude race today, there are 6 beers that can be redeemed over the course of the run today. At your guys' choosing. Limit, of course, 1 per hour is the deal. But in fact, for the last charity race, I think the community talked me into doing a couple extra as we got into the late stages of the race. So we'll kind of see how it goes today. But, you know, we will probably lose time. Why is my FPS low? My FPS is quite low today. Why is that? Look at it, it's down to like 29 right now. That's super weird. That's not good at all. I wonder why it's so low. I was wondering why I'm so far in the red. Because I didn't expect to be. No, Chrome is not open. That's why we're so far in the red. That's super weird though, that it's so low. Darn it, that sucks. We're losing a lot of time to that. We shouldn't even be in the red right now, I don't think. I think that's why we're 58 seconds, 54 seconds behind. But no, it's not Chrome. Maybe what I'll do is save and reload the game outside of headquarters. Is one thing I could do. But no, Chrome's not open. And like for now, it's back to, 29.9, and then it dips down again to 29. It's really all over the place. And we want saves today, so maybe I do that. I think at the save point outside of headquarters, we do that. We save and reload. And see if that fixes the FPS. Yeah, no Chrome. That's not it. OBS is doing its thing. That's fine. But yeah, it's about 1 FPS low a lot of the time, which is basically 3% slower, is what it means that the game is running. And if we have to deal with that today, we just deal with that. But hopefully I can fix that. Without having to do like a whole computer reset, which would be a shame. Yo, Zero Dash, appreciate the good luck and have fun. Glad you made it for the hundo, my friend. So we have got a beautiful cloud, I think. And that brings us to Don Corneo, where he should be picked, allowing us to not have to fight our way out of Don's basement. So like now it's back up to 29.9, 30.0, and now it's very fine. It seems to be only when I use my turbo. Let me test this out. So right now I'm mashing, right? And it still did dip down to 29.2 for a second there, but it's hanging in there for the most part. Now, what if I depress my turbo button? It goes, well, it went down for a second. Yeah, it does seem to be. I wonder if it's the turbo. I may be inclined to do most of my own mashing today, if that's the case. I'm happy to mash. I do have turbo going if I feel like using it, though. But it might be the turbo, interestingly enough. But I'll be keeping an eye on that for the rest of the race today, then. As we pick option 2 and option 2. And I want to get my notes back up. Yeah, I'm going to mash on my own. Alright, so gonna make sure everything's up to speed. That is while market. Apps is next. And we could get a preemptive apps fight. It does occur every once in a while in Hundo. That you just luck into a preemptive apps. Even though it's not a setup for it, there are quite a lot of preemptive step IDs around the apps fight. And you can just kind of luck into them. And we'll see if we lose more time on the app split. We're probably going to lose time every split if the FPS is not going to hover around 30.0. Yo, Jolly, you think his mohawk is ugly, huh? Not a fan of Don Corneo's ugly mug. I've never rocked a mohawk. Everyone ever rocked a mohawk? Maybe when you were young as a kid. I've never actually worn a mohawk myself. I've never gotten too crazy with my my hairstyle. I'm all about a tight, low fade, and I keep my beard pretty well trimmed up as well. I think it's pretty fitting for Don, though. A mohawk is kind of Don style. It's kind of a sleazeball. So he needs a unique haircut, you know. Calcio, you tried once, but my grandma freaked out and told the hairdresser no. That's funny. Grandmas probably are not very used to crazy stuff like a mohawk. As we talk to Aerith here, and then we go down to talk to Tifa, as far away as we can. But just a heads up, guys, we need to decide if we're doing the Tifa date or the Barrett date coming up here within about the next 15 to 20 minutes. 15 minutes, yeah. As we're going to go Bolt with Cloud, and then Grenade with Aerith, and then Grenade with Tifa, and this should get the kill with Aerith for Hundo, which is a very important thing. We're kind of thinking big picture here, and we're getting Aerith kills all the way for the Aerith kill grind at hour 3. As we switch to Grenade with Cloud, only the one bolt, that skips a couple turns where Apps would have done a lick attack. So we want to keep an eye here on Aerith. You know, you just want to take note, does she get the kill? As I should have been tracking limits so far. Barrett got a big shot on Airbuster. Cloud got a Braver off as well. So 2 big shots and a Braver from Cloud is what we're rocking limit-wise for the Hundo so far. And nice, only a couple seconds of time loss, I'll take that, that's fine. I usually lose time on apps, so that is acceptable. As our very first Hundo steal is coming up, and we get to see how our RNG is hanging in there today. We're going to be stealing the Ghost Hand from, 3 encounters on, 3 or 4. Wow, we are so far ahead on steps, I can't even express to you how far ahead we are. I think I'm going to majorly overwalk. This is dangerously ahead, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have to walk 3 there. The motto for Hundo, you guys may know if you're a veteran Hundo runner, is ahead dead. Well, veteran Hundo viewer, that's what I meant to say. Ahead dead, behind fine. That is your Hundo mantra. You never want to get too far ahead. Especially on PC. And so we're going to go Restore Steal on Cloud, Cure All, and then ATB Wait. We'll get a fight. We'll do that fight first, and then we'll menu. And then is our Ghost Hand steal. And it's not a hard steal, but, you know, it can very well be a first try. It can also be a 10th try if you're incredibly unlucky. And so our first potential time save is coming up right here. Restore and steal, cure all, and then ATB to wait for the steal. The FPS is looking better. Maybe it was temporary. Maybe I caught it red-handed and it was like, oh shit, P-Town noticed. All right, gotta be good now. Caught your red-handed FPS, and I will force this today. So here we go. Show me time save. I would love that. Go Cloud, go brother. How are your steals today? Alright, so that is 0 for 1. Come on, Cloud. Oh man. We got the limit bar filled up really fast there. I was optimistic we were gonna get another turn in. 0 for 3. Alright, well, the RNG is not great today. Here comes number 4. This would be pretty... Oh, nice. Okay. So, 4th try, honestly, not the worst. And, save time. So I like that, going in the right direction. PogChamp. 4th try, probably, honestly, worse than average. I'd say average is 2nd or 3rd try. The Ghost Hand is not a particularly tough steal, but, you know, we're okay with that. As we also want to go on active here. As we have knocked out the first hour of the hundo and the first hour of the charity race, guys. Congratulations. 1 hour in the books. Get a preemptive fight right here. This will be a 3-time formation. I forget what they are. They're not flat beats. They look like a flat beat. They are what? Dean Glows. These are our good buddy, the Dean Glow. Dun 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 dun. Yo yo Flames! Happy Saturday, my friend. Hundo indeed. Appreciate the 7 months, man, and the 5 months in a row. Glad you made it for the hundo, my dude. And thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a good one, man. We are having a good one ourselves here. About to come up on Reno. The FPS is tanking. Again, let me go back to manual mashing. And it kind of fixes itself. I think I'm ready to say I'm going to mash myself today. I think it might be the controller. The turbo controller I use. And that's fine. I am more than happy to mash myself in the name of speed. I used to run all my hundos without turbo. However, once I picked up a hand injury, as we force a fight right here, I injured my hand. I got a nerve injury. Look at you guys bringing all the hype. Hold on one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yo, yo, Dodo Jesus, Brend Gun. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the good luck, Brend Gun, and appreciate the 15 months, Dodo. Happy Saturday to you both. Glad you made it for the charity race, guys. Get comfy. We got a hundo today, and thank you so much. Enjoy the new hundo emotes, and glad you guys made it. See if we can get 2 grenades off here. Ooh! Limit priority with Cloud. That is a braver. And Reels with Tifa. We're rocking and rolling everything we can here, limit-wise. Nice. Pyramid on Tifa means she won't take any damage. We love that, as she will be easily okay to go for the sample fight. Don't paralyze Cloud. Thank you. Okay. But Brand Gun, Dodo, good to see you guys, and thanks again. Appreciate the subs. Hope you are ready for a nice long one today. Alright, a little bit of time loss on the Reno fight. That might be the escape from the pillar fight. It might just be the FPS being a little bit depressed. That might be all it is. If you get any gold splits, I'll dono another 5 for each if anyone wants to join you on this. Alright, well, if I'm gonna get gold splits today, I need my FPS to hang in there better. It can't be dipping down like that, or it's gonna be like fighting against the current all day today. And so I think I'm really gonna do that. I'm gonna save outside of headquarters and reload the save in the hope that it fixes the issue. But appreciate you for. I'll try to get the gold splits coming in. As I heard a thank you dono for St. Jude. Give me one sec, I'll check that out. Talk to Barrett, talk to Barrett, talk to Barrett, talk to Barrett. Gotta talk to Barrett here. He grabs the wire. Do not talk to him again, though. Don't be mashing here, or it just glitches him out. And you won't actually progress the scene. But I heard a St. Jude incentive come through. Let me take a look at that. Perfect timing, too, as there is a nice break here. And I get my first official break. And for hundos, I do like to take them. Ooh, a $10 St. Jude redemption for an arrow pen. A custom-made arrow pen for Flames Olsen out of Norway. Flames, even though you're in Norway, and I think I specify US and Canada only, I've got to send you Digimon Legacy anyways, and so I will gladly ship you an arrow pen, my friend. Thank you so much for the $10 arrow pen incentive. And more than that, support for St. Jude. But you got it, man. Best Girl Aerith, favorite color green. And so I'll make you a green-themed arrow pen. You guys get to specify your favorite color that I will theme your arrow pen to. That is the 8th arrow pen that has been redeemed. I'm going to be a busy little arrow pen maker coming up here after the charity race. But yeah, Flames, thank you so much. Can you send another one that can be sent to the UK honestly for? If it isn't that expensive to ship to the UK, I'm totally all about it. I'd be down. You know, the only thing I didn't want to get into is like, you know, having to pay a $30-40 shipping cost for an arrow pen. But if you look into it and the price for shipping is reasonable between Portland and the UK, I'd be more than happy to. But once again, Flames, thank you so much for a very kind donation. Oh, is that right, Crimson? There's no Aerith incentive at all. I just might have overlooked it. But that could be my bad, absolutely. But you'll still do 20 nonetheless. Hey, Crimson, no worries. Feel free if you want. Don't worry about it if you don't. This one's on P-Town. It is all groovy. Either way, we have a lovely Aerith named breed today. By the way, if you guys want to get your vote in for a Tifa date, this is your last chance coming up here. By the time we get to jail, which is like 10 minutes away, I will have to set up the Tifa date. And so the tally right now is 7 $5 Barrett dates, 0 Tifa dates. So if you guys are Tifa Date fans, you've got a final opportunity to settle the score. Whichever one's winning by about the hour, probably hour 20 mark. As I see Jaws coming on in saying, I'm gonna have a word about that date. Yo, Jaws, happy Saturday, dude. And of course, thank you so much, Jaws, for the hundo redemption today. As we are running a hundo thanks to Jaws. I get my break here, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. I am so happy everyone's here for the hundo. I'll be back in just one sec. I expect to return to maybe a Tifa Date redemption or two from Jaws. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Never done international shipping before, just looked at UPS, $234 for an Aero pen. That sounds reasonable, right? I don't think UPS would be the method of choice, though. It would be the US Postal Service, I think. Obviously, Tifa, the sexiest date, Jaws. Appreciate the $5 Tifa Date redemption. That is our very first Tifa vote of confidence today. So that is 5 votes for Barrett, and no, I'm sorry, 7 votes for Barrett, 1 for Tifa.
Thank you.
Yo, Ghostface Killer. Welcome in, my friend. Yo, Rude and Lewd, very good to see you as well. I heard another donation come through. Let me take a look at that one as well. Yo, Ghostface Killer, appreciate the follow. Need to refresh Tiltify. Hold on one sec. So the score is 1-7 right now in terms of $5 donos for Tifa Date and Barrett Date. And the setup is, for Tifa, the setup is in jail in Shinra headquarters, is when you do it. And then for Barrett is in Cosmo Canyon. Hey, Crimson as promised for Bree as Aerith. Thank you so much. Oh, for an Aero pen as well. So you basically parlayed your Aerith redemption into an Aero pen redemption. I love it. You got it, my friend. Favorite color is crimson. That sounds pretty appropriate. I appreciate you, Crimson. Thank you so much for the very kind redemption. I will look forward to making you a crimson-themed Aero pen. As we are going to force a fight here. Well, we normally would force a fight here. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to rocket forward to jail. Don't take away my Barrett love, Jaws. I don't know. I got a feeling Jaws is pretty possessive of his girl Tifa. As I see, he is coming in with a $5 hot and heavy. That is the second $5 for Tifa, I believe. I'll need to refresh as I get the batteries. From this kind gentleman here, who we will return to later in the hundo for the sneak glove. I know, Jaws might run out of time, although he's got a little bit. Yo, Pavlov, glad you made it for the hundo. Yeah, long time no see. Been off of Twitch because I've been obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. Well, Pavlov, glad you found your way back, my friend. Crimson, thank you again so much for the $20 donation for the Aerith Redemption and the Aerith Pen. And let me take a look here. I think we're getting a train of Tifa votes. That was another one from Jaws, and another one. This is DJ Khaled, and another one. So that is the third Tifa vote so far. So we're the score as it stands right now is Barrett 7, Tifa 3. And wow, you guys are rocking the hype train. You might have noticed I have a hype train in the very top right. I don't really know how it works, but it appears to be working at least. This is very cool. I heard like a special ding. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means we like activated some new level. This is so hard. Juggling the hundo while juggling donations is quite the feat, I will say. It is making me rise to my best streamer performance today. To not fuck up the hundo while I try not to fuck up the charity event. It's going to be really interesting how I handle it today. Nice, got the bar jump. So I've been talking about saving here and reloading. That would actually be a terrible idea now that I think about it, because that would reset my formations. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, Pavlov, glad you've been enjoying a little Final Fantasy XIV. Glad you're here for the hundo. Ooh, nice. It did do something, didn't it? Oh, it added a star to our hype train. So I think that means we like completed level 1 or something, right? As I see another Tifa vote from Jaws. That is vote number 4 for the Tifa date. As we creep up until jail. I'm trying to think of an appropriate cutoff point. What would a good cutoff for the date be? Let's say this, guys. I'm going to draw the line for the date at Sample. I think is a good call. Sample is about 15 minutes away. So if you guys want to get in your final votes for the Tifa date or the Barrett date, I will let it go until the conclusion of the Sample fight, I think is fair. As we go on Wait and Back Row, Tifa and Barrett. Boy, Jaws, you've got some stiff competition. Everyone is on Team Barrett today, other than you so far. Pavlov, getting your Barrett date in now. Yeah, if you want to use the command St. Jude, that brings up the incentives that you can redeem today. And we're going to be naming Red coming up too, and Red is, thanks to Crimson today, is named Nanaki. Which brings a hilarious line of text during the run today, which we'll all see in Cosmo Canyon when the party says Nanaki, something to the line of, Nanaki, never heard of him. And of course, we are about to name Red Nanaki. And so it's pretty hilarious that our party would literally have no idea who Nanaki is. Yeah, Nanaki's name's Nanaki? What? Man, mind-blowing stuff. I guess we have amnesia or something. As I heard another incentive roll in, my money's on another 5 from Jaws. Stairs are pretty tough though to refresh. I'll have to tackle stairs And then take a look at the donos. Yo, Marquise, welcome in, my dude. Marquise, of course, is our Barrett name today. M. Wallace, thank you very much, Marquise. Also, thank you for the Barrett date vote, Marquise. Happy Saturday, man. I'm hearing a lot of thank yous coming in. I think these might all be Tifa date redemptions from Jaws. Marquise, if you want to defend your Barrett date, it might take some work. As it stands, last tally, it was 7 for Barrett, and it's gonna depend on how much Jaws is rolling in the 5s here.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate the good luck and have fun, Marquise. Well, I'm happy that the splits are not going too far into the red still. The issue is the FPS. I really think we would be in the green. Yo, Jaws popping off back to back, popping off the Tifa dates like it ain't no thing. Thank you for the 11 frickin' months, Jaws. Thank you for all the $5 incentives for the Tifa dates. I'll give you the total, guys, here in a sec after I finish stairs. But thank you, Jaws, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, by the way, Jaws, I wanted to name Tifa Jaws' girl with the apostrophe implying possession. Unfortunately, I will have you know there is no apostrophe in the alphanumeric choices for names, so I did the best I could, and I went with a little dash. I know it's not the same, but I did what I could for you. Alright, I am refreshing Tiltify. I need to see what we're working with here in terms of Tifa dates. Oh boy, Cloud and Barrett, best bromance. Pavlov laying down the law. I think I see a Barrett date for 20 right there. You're getting a fight on your hands, Joss. Oops. As this might be a no. Oh wow, no attack. Mighty Grunt fight. That'll be pretty hard, champ. Nice. Well, a tiny bit of time loss, but honestly not bad. Good Mighty Grunt fight. Holy moly, I see a bunch of 5s from Jaws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them so far. So that trumps the Barrett date, but Pavlov, I believe, has a say about that with 20. Would mean 4 votes for Barrett. Let me make sure that is what that actually went to. That is indeed what it went to, as I need to execute here. Can't let this distract me and throw off my speed running. Yo, Evil Knievel, very good to see you. Appreciate the good luck. You can do more than one at a time, Jaws. I'm fine with that. Sorry if that is different than what I did say, and it is. But other people have been doing multiple, so you're fine doing multiple as well. I will accept that. Although I like you popping off with 5s, so I'm finding it quite fun. As we need to get Tifa through, and we did. Cloud through, and we did. Barrett through. And then finally our girl Tifa. We really don't want to get caught here, and we did not, so that is great. But Pavlov, thank you so much. Barrett date is the best date because bros will be there for you forever. Bros before hoes, says Pavlov. Absolutely. Where is Bree? That's the question that we want to know. As I'm going to check the bookcase today because we're just going to be super safe due to it being a race. Not going to do the 4-second time save for the in-game check. Urban is Mako. Unfortunately, I don't have $565 to spend at the moment. Yeah, that includes the $500 hundo donation. As we're going to go Mako. So I believe that would be $65 worth of Tifa donos. So what is that? 13 of them. As Jaws says, GG's to the Barrett date. I had a feeling. Whoa, Jaws, my friend. Yeah, GG's to the Tifa date. Jaws with the 250. That, you guys heard it right. 250 big ones. Toward the Tifa date today. Jaws, thank you so much. That is so kind of you, my friend. Not only the $500 hundo, but also the 250 to lock down the Tifa date unless someone else wants to trump that. I think we are doing the Tifa date. Wow, 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 wow. Infinirunner indeed. Very good to see you. Glad you made it, guys, for the hundo. And that is so kind of you, Jaws. Can't express my appreciation. Thank you so much for a very kind donation. Does that mean we hit the 1500 already? Man, you guys are just smashing out these goals. I can't keep up with you. We blew by 1000. That was our very first one. Already at 1500 today. And we are just getting going. So, again, everyone who has donated so far, thank you so much. Ooh, we got the confetti raining down on the dono bar. I like it. St. Jude does such a great, just a great job of supporting streamers who like to do charity races. They have these really cool overlays that are very easy to use. And very nice looking. It's always been enjoyable working with St. Jude for these charity events. But yeah, Infinirunner, appreciate the good luck. Michelle, appreciate the GGs on the goal. That's all you guys. Man, I had my $100 dono to kick off the event, and then for my part, I'm also going to be donating $1 today for every missed manip bio. I forget exactly what all I included, but I will be doing another donation as we tally up all the missed bio manips, I think in maybe steals today. I forget what all I included. I don't think we have any flushers, guys. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe we had one flush redeemed, which is kind of mind-blowing. As for the previous St. Jude charity race, I think I had 42. And so I will do a flush in honor of the hundo. We'll do one flush. Hey, Day, no worries. If you guys are not in a position to donate, you know what? Being here in support of the hundo is just as important. So Day, happy Saturday. Really glad you made it. So there is P-Town's flush percent. I'll donate $1 after the stream for my flush today. 4 Fox. Oh, 4. I almost missed you. 4 threw in a cheeky $15 Barrett needs some TLC dono right before Jaws laid down the law with the 250. Now, in theory, that would be 11 plus 4. That would be 15 votes for Barrett. 15 times 5 is 75. So we still are not close to the 250. Which would be how many? Divided by 5. 50 votes for Tifa. I got a feeling that's probably going to be the date today. And so we're going to set up the Tifa date, barring any kind of crazy incentive dono here. Coming up pretty soon in jail by talking to Tifa. And we need to pick the right option, and honestly, I don't actually know what the right option is. I'm assuming one of them is going to be a pro option, and one of them will be a negative option. And so I was talking to Toast Matt about the respective Tifa dates and the Barrett dates on how to handle them both. And he recommended to talk to Tifa 15 times in order to set up the date. And we'll do that coming up here after the sample fight. But yo, once again, appreciate the $15 towards the Barrett date. Oh, is that the right choice, Cal Show? I actually, I was gonna have to figure it out when I get there. Do you know for a fact you choose that option? Cloud, you're so brave. Like, anyone knowledgeable about how to do the Tifa date, fill me in on how maybe you've seen it done in prior runs. Let's see if you guys have anything to see here. Oh, in response to why is Barrett date the best date, 4Fox says Barrett needs it more than Tifa. Pretty true, actually. Yo, Moonlit Midgar, appreciate the good luck, my friend. Glad you made it. And Jaws, no comment. In fact, I don't know if I had comments for the Tifa date. I'm not sure I did. As there's our eyeball titty split. Still trying to figure out why the FPS is low today, but I don't really have any things that really come to mind. I could kill Reva Tuner, is one thing I could do. I mean, that's just a display tool, though. That should not be why my FPS is low. Can I please explain what a spicy bamboozled jelly bean is? Oh, absolutely I can. So Pavlov, due to participating in the St. Jude races, we do biannual races, right? Twice a year for St. Jude. They send me a streamer, like a creator's box, in the mail twice a year, in appreciation of, the hard work that I do and you guys do as a community in support of St. Jude. And in it is a bunch of goodies, and one of the things that I got in my goodie box was a packet of bamboozled jelly beans. And what that means is half of them are legitimately good jelly beans, and half of them are bamboozling you. They're fake. They're like, one might be popcorn, and then if it's the wrong one, if it's bamboozling you, it might be puke, or it might be rotten eggs, or it might be spoiled milk. And so I have a packet of bamboozled jelly beans for your feeding pleasure today. If you would like to feed me a potentially horrific jelly bean, be my guest, as we have come up on another incentive. This is Nanaki in honor of Crimson. So Crimson, thank you so much. You'll not pay for your suffering, so I'll donate to something else. Alright, that is fair enough. And Nanaki. Nanaki? Yep, solid name. There we go. Alright, sample fight time. Let's go. I'm actually going to save a grenade here just out of caution. I normally would not do this, but I can save a grenade by using fire with red on the sample fight. Figure grenades are a good thing today, as it is a race. Oh, is that a Braver on Cloud? Close to it. I'd love to see a... ooh, Braver. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, the Birdie Bot Jelly Beans in Harry Potter. Yeah, I think there's a similar thing for Harry Potter now. I think that is correct. As we get a Braver off here, this is Braver number 3 for Cloud. That's a lot. As there we go, that is the sample fight. Time loss, that is all the FPS though. A little bummed out by that, but nothing I can do about it today. As I want to get my notes back up, we are back row in red, staying on weight here though. For the upcoming Hundo Steel, we have one more Steel left for Hundo in headquarters. And Jail's coming up, and we are going to be setting up the Tifa date, I sure hope. Coming up here next. This will be the first time I've ever tried this, so I'm very excited. Gotta force a fight though right here. I force it by the box. You can see how far ahead I was. And then walk 5 steps after the 2-time Moth Slasher fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there are a ton of incentives if you're looking for something else, Pavlov. I put a lot of work into really setting up a nice set of incentives. And so I'm sure you can find something. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should check my task manager real quick. But I wouldn't want it to do anything to like interfere with the game. Da, 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 da. Well, does anyone want to give me an update on the race in general? Obviously, we're kind of doing our own thing today, as we are the only ones running a Hundo. J-Rod is running no major skips, and everyone else is running no slots, of course, for the charity race. Who's in the lead? Anyone got any updates on the race itself? So many runners, it's hard to keep track, Calshow. Yeah. I'm curious if anyone's watching the commentary stream. So I'm the one who basically rounded up our commentary crew for this event today. Of course, we always have Monetary Dragon and Ace Zephyr as the 2 main commentators. But I also asked Dave Stereo if he would like to join us for commentary. And he said yes. He was very excited to do, as I believe we're going to talk to Tifa here and set up the Tifa date. Leave it to me. It's got to be it, right? So there's 1, 2. Oh, this is easy. 3. I was afraid this would be a really long conversation. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and all this is raising our affection level for Tifa. 12, 13, 14, and 15. I'll do 17 because 7's a lucky number in FF7, right? And talk to Aerith. Alright, nice. Talk to Bree. We gotta go with the actual names today. Yeah, I can imagine it's hard to keep track, but Dave Stereo is going to do the first couple hours of commentary. Chris Abyss, Feck Wei, and Okamikaze, maybe even Chef, we're going to jump in as well today. So you guys can look forward to what should be a very lively, entertaining commentary stream as we get all up in Tifa. tell you what, if that damn squirrel messes with our run today, he shall die slowly. Yeah, man, our friend the fucking squirrel, I sure hope he is kind today. I could use some good RNG. There we go. Well, that was much easier than I expected. And so we talked to Tifa 17 times for what hopefully will set up a Tifa Gold Saucer date today. Heck yes. And that is how you score a hot date. Yep. So the final thing in headquarters is the steal coming up from a Zanine. We need to steal a Deadly Waste. And this is, again, not a very hard steal, but I'll go for the Barrett skip here too. Didn't get it, that's fine. Yo, Refi, happy Saturday, glad you made it, and appreciate the good luck. So here comes our, well, I think it's a little later on, but we'll have a Deadly Waste steal here. I'm trying to remember where this is, actually. Oh yeah, it's in the next screen. I was thinking it was in that last one. Yeah, right there. And this is a nice preemptive. First try would be pretty sweet. So this guy's is a need. Oh, first try. Nice. You got to turn in, and that's okay. That's great. That's about as good as you can ever hope for, actually. Yo, Refi, J-Bub, welcome in, guys. Appreciate the good luck, as I need to go on active as well. Fernie, glad you made it as well, my friend. Appreciate the good luck, dude. We're gonna force a fight right here in the loading zone and pray for a fast escape, which we probably will not get, and we'll get Piazzo showered. Yep, here it comes. Getting all psychedelic with it. But good to see you guys. Glad you made it for the hundo today. A nice hundo we have so far. You know, I feel like I've handled the hundo and the incentives well. Haven't missed anything. We tackled the Tifa date. Big shout out to Jaws again and everyone else who donated to the Tifa Barrett battle. Barrett fans, hey, I'm sorry. Maybe you're crying over your coffee right now, but there'll be another charity race. Maybe Jaws will be absentee and we can get that Barrett date rocking and rolling. But it's all in the name of a good cause. So, you know, at least your Barrett dates went to a good campaign. Yo, Kazanone, good to see you, man. How are you? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. The hundo is looking really nice. We are on steps on formation. Have everything that we require for a hundo. Obviously, you're taking time loss due to setting up the Tifa date. That probably was about 30 seconds of time loss. So that's what we see in our Deadly Waste split. So even though it was a first time, and probably was time save, you know, we're going to take time loss today due to the charity race. And that is okay. That is true, Calshow. Technically, you could still do the Barrett date. We would just have to talk to him a ton more times in Cosmic Kingdom. So yeah, good points. Hey, OG Monkey Nut. Appreciate you stopping by, man. And that damn squirrel. I sure hope he's kind today too, man. But if he's not, it just means we get more St. Jude charity race time, so that's okay. as we got the final boss blitz here. We're going to be looking to get the kills on hopefully both of these fights for Aerith, but definitely the first fight as we go Red, Barret, and then Aerith should be your turn order to guarantee the kill with Aerith on this fight. The other consideration is you would prefer Red go first, as he already has a limit, although, as you see, Barret has his limit now. We're not going to use them, we're just going to pray we don't get put to sleep, and due to having both of those limits, we could get Aerith the kill on Helga if no one gets put to sleep, and we use both limits. Yeah, Infinite Runner, I'll be doing a lot of saving today, and I'm going to be doing my first one coming up before Calm Skip. So we'll have a nice 2-hour time to lay down a save. And we'll be saving a ton. You know, number one, it is a charity race, so the race must finish. And so, you know, even if something horrific kills us, or the computer crashes, or something like that, you know, we have a save to return to. And then the other thing is, oh yeah, just the general saving. You know, for Calm Skip, I'll be saving, and then that was the kill there. And I'll probably save before Materia Keeper, Demon's Gate. Might even save before Red Dragon, just for the heck of it. Schizo for sure I'll save. And honestly, probably every hour on the hour after that, I will save for the hundo. As we get off Sludfang for Red, and we will tally that up as a limit for Red, and the big shot for Barret, that is big shot number 3. Yo, Pavlov, I appreciate the reminder, my friend. I did miss it. Apparently, guys, we are going to be recruiting Vincent. But, you know, Pavlov, it's not just about recruiting Vincent. The benefit for the hundo today is you get to name Vincent. I think that's the thing you're really going for, right? As it looks like we're getting the kill on Aerith, and whoa, that killed Barret! You asshole, that was a crit. Nice time save though, finally going in the right direction. Jeez, M. Wallace, I am so sorry, buddy. Pick yourself up off the floor, you chump. Get it together. But Pavlov with the redemption to get and name Vincent, and we will be naming him Grunt today. G-R-U-N-T. So, Pavlov, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So now we gotta do the Rufus fight, and we got the Keck W. PogChamp. Rufus be laughing at my hundo today. Oh, the 139 troll. Uh-oh. No, I attacked Rufus. Oh boy, guys, we're in trouble here. Luckily, he Keck W'd. That's a good thing, as we won't take damage. I bet this is a bolt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's M barrier. How lucky. Ooh, the doggo can bolt. And when he does, it's a lot of damage. It's like 80 to 90. And puts you in a pretty precarious situation. As I'm looking at my HP, we can die to Rufus if he crits us. But I don't think we're going to be too worried about it, as I think he's only getting one more turn here. Even if he critted, we would survive. And so major time loss due to that, but that's okay. You hate to see the 139 troll, but that's alright. As my notes need to be up: Mithril Armlet, Fire, Poison, Lightning, and Ice. Oh, Mithril. Fire. Poison, Lightning, and Ice. Back row as well, and go. Tried to play FF7 on mobile a while back. Can do most of the things, but the Shinra Mansion safe isn't one. Oh, interesting. Can't do Lost Number. Oh, we gotta get Turtles Paradise. Almost forgot. I almost triggered the cutscene. But for Hundo, of course, we require Turtles of Paradise 1 and 2 in Midgard. And we take our required Turtles of Paradise time loss. Yo, yo, Knights! Happy Saturday. Welcome into the Hundo. And thank you, whoever that donation was. Give me 1 sec, I will check that out. Da-da-da-da-da. I didn't know you could play Final Fantasy VII on mobile, OG. It's kind of cool. Yo, Fernie, with the $10 incentive for, backflip percent. I love it. So Fernie has redeemed an incentive that I added in last night. And that is to do backflip percent snowboarding. And what that means is, if I can do a backflip, I will do a backflip at every available opportunity. And Fernie, thank you so much. I appreciate your very kind donation. So we will be backflip percenting today. Haven't updated the Final Fantasy VII on the App Store in so long, trying to play it on a larger phone's comical, huh? I mean, that's news to me that you can even play it on mobile. That is actually pretty neat. As we're getting into hour 2 of the Hundo, guys, this does mean that if you want to rock and roll Beard Chug number 2, it is available. As there are 6 redemptions for a Beer Chug, and they can be redeemed 1 per hour. Yeah, we gotta get our 3 red bikes. Always a great cause, Fernie. Yeah, absolutely. St. Jude is a great cause. You know, whether you can donate $1 or $5 or $100 or $500. No amount is too small when you're talking about fighting and eradicating children's cancer. So I appreciate everyone today, and you're very kind donors. No back-to-back 1 beer per minute redemptions, K's. You know, that sounds a little dangerous for the Hundo. I don't think that would be very smart today. But there are 6 of them, and so they can be redeemed. We've already had 1 redeemed so far today. And took care of it. When was that? That was in Walmart. So what's remaining in Midgard is Motorball. Thanks to 8th Light, we will be doing Calm Skip today, and 8th gave me the option to do the Mountain Calm Skip or the River one. I'm going to do the Mountain Calm Skip today. That's the one that I'm more familiar with. And if you guys are kind of new to Final Fantasy VII, you know, Calm Skip is a fairly new skip found in the last year, and it's gone through a couple revisions. The initial Calm Skip actually did not clip through the mountain, and it clipped through a different spot by Midgard, where we were actually clipping through a river. But due to Kuma finding a more optimized and improved Calm Skip, we're now going through the mountain. So that's the one that we're going to do today. And so we can thank 8th Light for making it so we don't have to suffer through the Calm Flashback today. Currently playing Chrono Trigger on your phone when I'm bored at work. I'm sure your employers love that, OG. I approve. And so for Motorball, very standard strat. Rock and roll bolt first. Grenade and then grenade. And, well, here's a double arm attack on Barret. So we're hoping for single arm attacks. That's just for the time save. And we also want to keep an eye on our bolts. 230 is on the high side. We're looking to average under 224. So we're not starting off great. Okay, so there's a single arm attack. That's better. And so 232, yeah, this is going to be on the high side. We're going to want to use ice for one attack. And this will be bolt number 3. 5 bolts total. Yep, still too high. And here's number 4. And so what this means is if we don't want to push it into a second twin burner, which would be bad, we would live, but it wouldn't be ideal. We want to switch to ice here. So that is what we'll do. Well, actually, I take it back. Barrett would die here. M. Wallace would die here. We don't like that. We want M. Wallace to live. And so we'll put through a grenade, put through a bolt to the cloud, and a final grenade with M. Wallace, and that should be the motorball fight. Just in case we need it, I'll put through real Tifa. But we should not need this. Yeah, so there's motorball. Nice, very standard fight. And our star pendant, which we will sell. P-Town, have I placed the final, played the remake? I have, Pavlov. Found it a lot of fun. Very much enjoyed it. The M is for Marcellus. If you're curious, I was kind of curious, Marquise, actually. So there we go, Marcellus Wallace. Yeah, very much enjoyed the remake. Found parts of it tedious, but overall I actually really enjoyed my remake experience. How did you like it, Pavlov, if I may ask? As I gotta focus in, we have a really important section. Calm is coming up here. As there is M. Wallace skip. As let's put restore on Tifa. Heal the party, and hope for good encounters, and we're starting to track our encounters now for Hundo. So that is encounter number 1. Loved it, done almost 4 full playthroughs, probably put 200 to 300 hours into it. Right on, glad to hear you loved it. I was excited for the announcement for the part 2, I think it's Reunion coming up. That was cool to see the anniversary announcement. Oh, long distance here. This is great. We should only get 2 encounters then for the crossing. So that's great. Choco Lure on Barrett and ATB Wait, as I need to get my manips up. And we do the work dance, guys. This is for Choco Mog, our first summon of the day today, as we get some wiggly chocobo bums to enjoy. Yeah, Choco Lure, back row all. Already did that. ATB Wait. Oh, you platinumed it. Nice, which was difficult, but the first platinum you've ever done. Right on. And yes, Fernie, we have a brand new Chocobo work emote for your working pleasure. Twerking, I guess, is a better word for it, right? Chocobo twerk emote. And probably going to be a little behind on our times for the manips today. Option 4, just because of the FPS issue. Don't need to buy any greens, let's just bounce out of here and go Choco Lure on Barrett, ATB Wait, and then we'll do the manip. Choco Lure and ATB Wait, and what are we at? 5622, yep, I am slow. 5632 is a preemptive as well, I like that a lot. And so this should be a Chocobo fight with 2 Madrigoras, the grass guys. We want to check on our grenade count here, make sure it looks good, and then also do Calm Skip coming up next. And so this is encounter number 3 for Hundo. Nice preempt. Nice. Alright, we have manipped a chocobo. Now let's do the thing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Love me some choco music in the morning. Well, almost got Zolem's nose crack in my bum. How you doing, Zolem? I see you're quite frisky today. Get that mug out of my behind. As we want to go on active. And we're going to do a setup for the mines coming up here. For a preemptive Genova fight. It's kind of a setup for it, in a way. Although it's a setup to the setup. In a sense. Get the long range, get the ether, and get the tent, and then we force a fight as well here. Force it right here. This can often take quite a long time to escape. We're on active. We'll see how we do today. Oh, yeah, well, here comes the flamethrower. So a pretty long escape. Wow, Barrett took a beating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boy, Barrett is really close to being dead. We're going to want to heal up. As we're going to save for the first time in the hundo right now for a potential calm skip softlock. So we have our very first safety save. I am happy to tell you guys. We at least are safe. And so this is the first part of the calm skip setup. Hopefully the Zolem is nicer. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm pretty far away here. And part 2. Here we go. This is the soft lock part. If you get an encounter passing through the mountain, it will soft lock your game. So here we go. I'm gonna let the Zolem get out of the way. Here we go, guys. Butt clench moment. Prages in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made it through the mountain. Now it's just the encounter. Yeah, let's go. All right. I was really worried that might be an issue today. Yeah, we gotta run. Let's fucking go. Quick escape as well. Whew, very nice. The last thing I wanted to deal with today was a calm skip softlock, especially in a charity race. You really hope that's not in the works. So man, big sigh of relief that we don't have to deal with that today, as that is encounter number 5. So thank you for the GGs, guys. Feels good, as we will want to heal before we enter. Oh man, I'm so happy about that. I deserve a Henry Cavill ass. Oh, I know I do. So we're going to do a shop and sell the Star Pendant, Protect Vest, and the Talisman, basically all your accessories. And buy, we have 4, so we got enough. We can just buy grenades. Yo, Avalanche. Appreciate the Prime sub, my friend. And glad you made it for the hundo. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. That is a big benefit of a Prime sub. Enjoy all the emotes. Been adding a lot of new ones lately. But I hope you enjoy your stay here, Avalanche. Happy Saturday. If we get a first-time bio, I predict we might finally see some nice time save here. And so, bio, my brother. If there was ever a time to come through for me, this would be a great one right here. Fail me now, clown. Here we go. Call him the second time, Jaws. Yeah, I'd take that. I would take that. Hey, let's go, guys. First time bio. Bingo, bango, bongo. I am going to say we got that because of all of your guys' generous incentives today. Gifted us a first-time bio, and that is the 4th big shot with Barrett. What a nice hundo we have today. Yeah. We will use those reels with Tifa. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not queue up 3 grenades? I don't think I did. Uh-oh. I made a mistake here. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I did queue up the 3. I just forgot. So don't listen to me. So this should be a perfect bottom swell fight. What that means is he's not going to do 2 tidal waves at the end. He'll die after 1. And so we're keeping an eye on him. If he loses his bio, his green bio flash, that means the fight's over. And so the fight is over. And we see now our very first major time save of the hundo. So fuck yes. Minute 20-second time save. Love to see it. Let's go. Well, rock and roll. So nice to be kind of getting back, trending toward green, getting comfy again. Just feels, you know, very mentally positive to run into green. Yeah, we're getting back there. If it wasn't for the FPS today being in the tank, I think we'd be a couple minutes ahead. A couple minutes in the green at least, is my guess. 2, 3, 4. Let's do our set of 5. You have to do 1 set of 5, 4 sets of 9. For the CPR minigame, something I hope they eliminate from Remake Part 2. I could do without this. Mentally positive, that's the biggest difference from a Wooly stream. Oh, Wooly's a positive dude. Just in a different way. Why do people do mountain calm skip over river calm skip? It's about a minute faster in Finna Runner. It just takes a long time to go all the way around the mountain with the Chocobo. It carries a 4% soft lock, so you're trading off a less likely soft lock for a minute of time loss, and I think most runners just don't think that's worth it. Don't quote me on that. It may not be a full minute, but it's a significant amount that it saves, actually. So yeah, that is why we do it. Yeah, you can get an encounter in the river in Finna. It's just very rare. I've actually never, I've only seen it once, and that was in a chef run, actually. Yo, speaking of St. Jude, Black Damas, a very esteemed prior racer in our St. Jude charity race. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday, man. Black Damas has participated in 2 or 3 of our St. Jude races. Good friend of the channel. Hope you're doing well, man. Really good to see you. But yeah, this will be the 4th St. Jude race we've done, I think. 4th or 5th, I kind of forget. Got a pretty high bar to reach, guys. The last event, I think we raised somewhere around $6,400 as a community. I don't actually know how much we raised, I forget. It was in excess of 1,000. We've already blown by it, though, for this event, and we're not done yet. So I expect big things by the end of the event. You guys always rock. I could update the event total and make it 2,000 for a goal if I wanted to. Since we've already surpassed the 1,500. I mean, I could do that. I wonder if I should. Just to keep the goal, keep pushing for the goal, you know, the next goal. I don't see any reason not to do that, since I can update it. Retire, save changes. Let me see if this actually updates on the overlay. I'm going to bump it up to, of course, we crushed our initial goal, which was 1,000. And so I bumped it up this morning to 1,500. And so we've already very much exceeded our goal. But let's keep moving the goalpost along, just to have something to aim for. Let me see if that updates on live on stream. Oh, it did. Oh, very nice. Cool, cool, cool. So I can do that. I got my Tiltify up on my second laptop today, which is something I have not had in past races. So I'm very, very happy today I can do that. As we do the dolphin jump, which we will do twice today. It will be filthy dolphin riding abusers. Da 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 da. Here's a little coffee ASMR for you guys. Ah, so delicious. You know what I just remembered is I haven't eaten anything yet today. I told myself I would eat. The question is what? I've got a yogurt in the fridge. I could make bagels and cream cheese. I've got 2 snack trays. But I also have 2 Jamba Juice or smoothies I need to order today thanks to Otterly's incentive redemption to order P-Town a Jamba Juice today. And so what I might actually do is I might order my first smoothie. I think that's a good call. Let's do that. I get a couple kind of short breaks in Midgar. I think I'm going to order the first Otterly incentive redemption to feed P-Town a Jamba Juice smoothie. I'm gonna rock and roll that. Same OG, just put leftover pizza in the oven. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting, it's early on. It's only 9:15-ish. Usually I'm not even thinking about streaming yet, much less running, starting at 7 a.m. But I need to get food going. Very important for a hundo to stay well fed. So let me do that. Let me get Grubhub going. Alright, so dismiss. Oh, I gotta do something here. We need to tackle the parade and the Force Stealer minigame. We have 1 shop. We also do for hundo in Junon. And we also do get the enemy skill as well. So here we go. My go-to place now that Jamba Juice has bailed on me is... Wait, can I not just reorder? Reorder my favorites, yes. Is this place called Mocha Express, and my go-to is a mango smoothie and a cream cheese bagel. As I am back to having to do things, how dare this game demand that I actually execute. You can cut in between these 2 guards here. Normally you would have to talk to them to allow them to let you pass. But if you kind of find a visual cue that allows you to cut it, at the right spot, you can get in between those. Place my order. And alright, Otterly, I don't think you're here yet. Usually you say what's up. But if you are, thank you, Otterly, so much for keeping me well fed today. Yo, individual, you know me, I'm the mad lad, the hundo man himself. Oh wow, terrible percentage, but we still, nope, it dipped down so low, we cannot get 51. I don't think. Yeah, no 51 today. But still got 6 ethers, we'll sell those for 500 less gil. But happy Saturday, individual. Really glad you made it for the hundo, dude. And yeah, you know, other runners are mostly doing no slots. We ended up having, I believe, 10 runners total for this event. We had 11. One runner, Dilwingo, dropped out at the last minute. Something came up, no big deal. But J-Rod is doing no major skips. And we, yes, are running a hundo. So obviously that means we got a long stream today, 2 hours in the books. Probably looking at somewhere around, you know, I'm thinking a goal for today's hundo is probably finish in, you know, between the 17 to 19 hour mark. Preferably 17 to 18. And, yo, Fernie, good question. Who's leading the Golden Saucer date? The Golden Saucer date is already decided, actually. And Tifa was the victor. The cutoff for it had to be Shinra headquarters. Because the way you set up a Tifa date is by talking to Tifa again and again in jail. And so Tifa won, I think it was about 50 votes to 18 votes. 50 to 18. It was a pretty overwhelming Tifa vote of confidence. Thanks to Jaws and his $250 dono for Tifa. And so we're done with the date. I mean, I suppose someone could theoretically lay down more Barrett votes before Cosmo Canyon. As we're going to buy a Phoenix Down, Antidote, Eye Drop, Echo Screen, 10 Hyper, 11 Tranks, and sell those 6 Ethers by 4/10. Yeah. So I had to sell the 6 Ethers there. A little unfortunate, but that's what you do when you don't get the 5K. Not really anything I could do there. The starting percentage of 20 is so low, it's very hard to get 51. Although you can, but I missed one uptick. And so we'll have to sell the 6 Ethers for 45 hundo gil. Back Flames in time for Cloud Spin World Recce. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for the world record today. Our first World Recce attempt. Spins with Cloud in the Force Stealer minigame, so I'll give you guys the rundown here. The way this works is you attempt to get 100 points first with Cloud. As soon as you've got 100 points, you commence spinning, and the world record is 12 and a half, I believe. Yours truly, we hold the world record in spins. So there's 1, 2, 3 commands, 4 commands. See how many we get today. 5 commands. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, getting a lot of moves. 11. Like, not many left and rights. 12. 13. Well, now they're coming. 14. 15. Now they're really coming. 16. 17. Okay, you can stop now. So it's 18. 19. 20. 21. You can stop now. 22. 23, anytime. 24, any day now. 25, finish strong. 25, I think that was 25 total. I'm not even counting spins. Flames is for me. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Definitely not a world record, but a nice amount of cloud spinning. 7.25. Thank you, Flames. Da, 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 da. Alright, I can put away the Grubhub. I should be arriving in under 45 minutes at this point. Got the mango smoothie on the way. As that brings us to the cargo ship, where we're going to do a menu after kind of taking care of all the normal stuff. And then we have a preemptive setup we're going to be doing as well for the preemptive Genova Birth and boss fight that we're looking pretty nice for. We've got 4 Bravers for Cloud. I think just the 4. And so we'll hope for a high amount of Bravers on the upcoming fight. That is the name of the game. High amount of Bravers. You got a nice 15-second delay, Knights. That's probably about the norm for mobile. If you're on mobile, that's about what I usually get too. But if you refresh, you might be able to cut that down. So we get the ether, we get the all materia, and we gotta run around the boat talking to all the party members. Tifa first. Climb the ladder from hell, the hell ladder. I want to read what you said there, I missed that earlier. You may not have gotten the Barrett date here, but you saved J-Rod's run. Hold on, what was it you saved? Maybe I can look when I talk to Aerith. There's not a whole lot of a break here. Yes, I almost thought I had to do my preemptive setup, but of course not. We are talking to Aerith. No one gives Yuffie a lewd name. She's too young and precious and must be protected at all costs. Oh, gotcha. So you got the Yuffie naming redemption for J-Rod. Good for you. Nice day. In honor of P-Town, I will be eating corned beef, scrambled eggs, home fries, and toast. Oh, wow. Sounds like you're living a good life, Day. I approve of that. Is that in honor of my breakfast for dinner that I had last night? I ordered IHOP breakfast for dinner. In honor of Hundo Eve. As we go, Tifa and Aerith, Hyper and Trank the party. So where are they today? Oh, nice. Really good spot. She gets the Iron Bangle, and Chocomog Cloud gets Steel, and that is it. So time now to do the preemptive setup. Hope your voice is warmed up for the Gold Saucer Play Beer Monocle. Oh yeah, I have an incentive to voice act the Gold Saucer Play. And we're gonna run left, and then run up and load. This is all with R1. We're gonna run up, right, left, down, and up with a YOLO half walking step to set up the preempt. But Beer Monocle, happy Saturday, my friend. Glad you made it. Does that mean we have a redemption for the voice acting in Golden Saucer? Let me see. I wouldn't want to overlook anything. Had a barbecue with the neighbors yesterday and had the patty left over today. Really nice ones. Oh, Beer Monocle. Hold on, let me tackle this fight first. As we did get the preempt, and maybe, just maybe, we get the 1% Braver crit. You never freaking know. As that is Braver number 5. Boom! Alright, 591. So normal Braver damage. Yo, Beer Monocle. I believe this is a redemption for voice act the Gold Saucer Play. Custom question is, which selection should I make? So you actually can affect the play. You get to pick what options I choose. And Beer Monocle has decided. Let me take a look here at the fight. Okay, Braver on Cloud. This will be number 6. I like that a lot. As we got stopped, which is not ideal, by redemption. Nova. Hopefully we don't get a double stop. So there's Braver number 6. Only hoping for 1 tail laser. If we take 2, it'll give a Braver to Cloud. It's just kind of time lost though. And we'll use the Healing Wind now from Aerith. So we'll get off Healing Wind and we'll get off the Braver. So that is a Healing Wind with Aerith and Braver number 7 with Cloud. Normal strategy is to pick selection 1, 2, 2. Is what Dear Monica is saying in the comment. The first 2 choices have 2 options. The third selection has the dragon, has 3. Yep, that is correct. And so we're going to be going 2, 2, 3 today for our play selections. Beer Monocle, thank you so much, and appreciate the very kind donation. Yo, super true fonts. Appreciate the good luck. Don't do me dirty with another stop. That's the dirty fight. Double stop. So about the worst Genova birth fight you can get. At least we have a bunch of Bravers. I like that. Also going with Omnislash for his counterattack. Omnislash choice. Appreciate the contribution to the Omnislash cause. Another way you guys can affect the race today is every incentive gets to pick whether we counter or Omnislash, as we want to go option 2 here. And get Ifrit as well. As I heard another donation. You guys rock. Gotta get Ifrit for Hundo, that is very important. Expect an Oscar-worthy performance, Beer Monocle? Well, I will do my best P-Town ASMR for you, my friend. You picked the ridiculous choices. I gotta write this down for the... Ooh, another one! Man, that is 2 more incentives rolling in. So for the date, this is... I have a list of incentives on a note sheet. We've tackled Red, we've tackled Calm Skip due to 8th. Red was for Crimson, naming Nanaki. Very shortly here, we'll be doing the Mog House for Greece. That is a $10 incentive to do the Mog House. And we'll do that for our GP for the Speed Square today. And so for Beer Monocle, we'll be doing options 2, 2, and 3. For the play, which should be the Tifa date, if we set it up correctly. I'm optimistic we did. My nightmare scenario is we get to the date and somehow it's not Tifa. Fernie, you approve of those choices? I was looking at that redemption and thinking about 2, 2, 3 as well. Yeah. I need to write down the new incentives. So, Pavlov is redeeming Vincent today and naming him Grunt. Backflip percent was also redeemed. Yo, Salary Man, my friend. $50 contribution and a beer percent one at that. Answer to the question, favorite beer is Old Rasputin Imperial Stout. Sounds like a delicious choice. Salary Man, thank you so much, man. $50, that is even more than the one required. That is a $20 incentive. Here is a beer crack ASMR in your honor, Salary Man. Give me a minute and I will do that. I don't have a break for a second here. But yeah, good to see you, Salary Man. Thank you so much for the second beer redemption of the day today. Ooh, we also have our very first of the day menu. Color redemption by Flames. Very cool. Give me a sec, Flames. I need to tackle a menu first here. Gotta do a shop and gotta do a menu. And there is an incentive to change the color of our battle and our in-game menu. And you can pick the corner, like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. They're $5 each, and you gotta pick a color scheme. You know, red, blue, green color scheme. As we're going to do a shop, sell 3 ethers and a white cube. But don't sell 4. This is very important. And buy 10 Molotovs and 4 slots. And then do a menu. Aerith gets the 4 slots. Tifa, Motor Drive, Iron Bangle, and Fire Ring. She also gets Restore and an All. And Long Range, Cloud. Now, what is this? Oh yeah, this is Cover. And both E-skills. Aerith now gets, this is Ifrit, Chocomog, Fire, Lightning, Shiva. Go on to Wait, and heal up, finally, with Cloud. Wait. Cloud... Oh, wait. Heal Tifa, okay. Yeah. And we go. Nice, alright, so there is the menu. And let me take a look at that color scheme when I get a chance here. Let me get through this tricky train section first, Flames, and then I will definitely take care of that. Yo, Diesel, glad you made it. Appreciate the good luck and have fun. And so we're going with the color scheme 182 and 3 for the red, green, blue values. Okay, 182 and 3 for the bottom left corner. So let's take care of this. Window color, bottom left is 1. Oh boy, it's hard to do 1. 82. These 1 pixel perfect moves are very difficult. And then 3. There we go. Alright, first menu color of the day, done and done. Flames, thank you so much. Nice, 1 encounter crossing, I like that a lot. And so we'll see that in both the battles and in the regular menus that we do. So you guys can add your own custom flavor to today's hundo. I predict by the end of the day that'll look like a bunch of puke. Is probably most likely how it's gonna go. Ooh. Oh wait, I was supposed to kill that! It's fine. I was supposed to kill that though. Alright, P-Town, get your game face on. This is a really important section. Those are 4 kills with Aerith that I would have liked to have. And so let me get my notes back up. I'm playing a very dangerous game here. My notes I'm not even paying attention to, and this is a very tricky section. We're gonna walk 5 steps. Nice limit on Cloud, I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go. Force a fight right here. Well, I'm kind of mad at myself that I missed those 4 kills with Aerith, but, you know, the reality is I think I'm fine, because I got all 3 kills. 3, 4, 5, 6 in Midgar for Aerith, and she'll probably just need to get the kills on the Turks fight, and then she'll still be okay. So, mistake. Should have killed with Chocomog, but it's alright. Be cool if the menu color matched the St. Jude overlay colors. That would be a really nice color theme. As we kill this fight. This is a fight I'm gonna kill with Chocomog, like I should have the first one. And we're looking for a random drop here as well from the birds. They can drop a bolt plume. And so keep an eye on the victory menu here. And we're also going to walk 32 steps. So these are about 10%. Show me a bolt plume. No bolt plume, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. What is the power bar on the top right, Refi? Good question. That is an overlay for the St. Jude donos, where as you guys have donos come in, it like hits the next level. It does like a cool animation, I think. It's basically the St. Jude version of a hype train. Is kind of what it is. Good question. Nice. We're gonna kill this fight. This one is not a preemptive. We just hope for good ATB from Eric. Yeah, no worries. Very valid question. And we'll walk 7 steps and get the Turbo Ether, and then our right arm steal, which is a redemption by Shay, is coming up. And so that means we are going to steal a right arm come hell or high water coming up on the next fight. So it doesn't matter if it takes 1 time, which would be great, or it takes 100 times. We are in it to steal a right arm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna walk a lot extra. So here we go. I'll be interested in how long this takes. We are in it for the long haul, whatever it requires. And this right arm, we're going to be using it, not if, when we get it. We will be using it on dying today. So if we get a fast one, this is, an incentive that can actually mean time save. Is kind of the cool thing about this incentive. If we get lucky, because we have to stay here and get it, this could be a pretty nice amount of time save. Okay. Nice crit on Cloud Asshole. So number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. And lucky number 7. Number 8. Nice. There we go. Honestly, maybe not much time loss. 1, 2, 3. So 8th try right arm. The right arm saves about 30 to 40 seconds. Might not be a ton of time loss due to having the right arm. Kind of erases the extra steal time loss. As we've arrived at Golden Saucer, Shay, thank you so much for your right arm incentive. You are appreciated. And we are about to do another incentive redemption for the Mog House game. And for anyone new to Hundos, we are about to do a segment that is specific to Hundo. We're going to do 1 round of Speed Square. Now, the way I normally do Speed Square is you require 10 GP, and I do the Wrestler minigame. But there's other ways you could do it. You can also do it by playing the Mog House. And so what I'm going to do today is tackle getting my GP with also fulfilling the Mog House incentive. And so we'll do that coming up next. And then with I believe we get 30 GP actually. So, if you suck, if you're a bad Speed Squarer, which we are pretty good, you would be able to do it again if you failed it. But the way it works is you have to get the umbrella, a weapon for Aerith, and that requires that you get 5,000 points in Speed Square. Ooh, nice. Feel free, guys, if I'm slacking on the incentives, let me know. But Crimson has a donation that has come through, I believe, for the naming of Kate. Perfect timing, too. But Crimson, thank you so much for the $20 naming of Kate. Is going to be named Stay Puffed today. And best girl is Jessie, a man after my own heart. Crimson, thank you so much. That is, I believe, the 3rd redemption today, so I appreciate you. Kate definitely resembles a Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. I second that. Oh, the beer chug. Salaryman, here you go. I finally have an opportunity to tackle said beer chug. Let's get that rocking and rolling, guys. I cracked it and then I got all distracted. So here we go. Here is beer chug 2 of 6. And cheers to the charity race today. May it be a good one, a long one, a prosperous one, and raise a lot of money for the kids at St. Jude. Cheers, guys. Whew. Oh man, boy, these first couple beers are always hard to get through. Once I've had a couple, it kind of, lubricates me up, and I can do a beer chug in one go. These first couple, though, man, I can do half of it, and I feel like an old man. Here goes part 2. And the sound of a empty beer can. What corner color did you just change? That was bottom left. That was bottom left. RGB code 182.3. Actually. And so yeah, if you guys want to get in on the color naming, color changing fun, feel free. Oh man, well, alright, 2 beers in the books today. Cool, well that means Kate is named. What does that leave? Vincent is already named. Sid is already named. Sid will be named 8th. Yeah, 8th light today in honor of 8th. Pavlov redeemed Vincent for Grunt. Kate will be Stay Puft. The only one remaining is Yuffie today. And so if you guys want to name Yuffie, you don't have to do the Yuffie one until hour 7, so you got a lot of time for Yuffie. But keep in mind, of course, for naming, it's not like the other redemptions, a lot of which are unlimited, right? Multiple people can redeem them. Obviously, for naming, it's one and done, and it is yours, as this is Crimson's Stay Puft. Stay Puff. Go. Puff. Nice. Crimson, there you go. Appreciate you, my friend. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I heard another one coming through, as I need to get my Mog goggles on. Didn't someone say call Kate Reeve earlier? I don't believe so, Infinite Runner. There's only one Kate redemption, and so if it had been redeemed, it could not have been named twice. So no, I do not believe so. 182.3 for copy and paste, huh? Is that like a thing that refers to copy and paste? As you guys who are Moogle Love fans get excited, it is about time to do the Mog House. Thanks to Greece and their wonderful $10 redemption to do that. I think we talk to the lady first, and then we play the Mog House. But yo, Fernie with a color redemption as well. 192.15.59. Fernie, you got it. Let me tackle the Mog House first, as we've got to make sure that he is well fed, but we don't overfeed him, Calshow. You're a very knowledgeable Mog game player. And normally, obviously, we would do the Wrestler minigame, but we are going to do the Mog House. Thanks to Greece, and this is a lot of fun. We're trying to get a date for our Mog. And we do that by feeding him Koopo nuts to hopefully find a beautiful Mag, which is a female Mog. And the way that you do it is you feed him delicious little Koopo nuts until his stomach, you can see now it is growling. He's very hungry. And so we need to feed him until he is no longer hungry. And so it's still quite growly. He's like me waiting for my Jamba Juice. My stomach is quite growly. And so he's had enough. He indicated he is good. And so we're just hands off the controller now. And you have to wait for him to be like, Kupo! And then he is going to try to fly. And so this looks strange, but you literally do nothing. And then allow him to do his thing. And let's see if we fed Mog the right amount of Kupo nuts. Did we do it? Hey, we did. He's flying. He's finally become a full-fledged Mog. We did it, guys. We have a flighted Mog. Yo, Pinkman, do I think that there is a split to come where you'll come green in the numbers? Oh, absolutely. I fully expect to be green today at some point. But keep in mind, like, this is multiple minutes of time loss right here. And so we're going to have to fight the incentive time loss. As this is about a 3 to 4 minute game. And the wrestler is only about a minute. So, you know, we're taking a lot of time loss here. But that's fantastic. It's in the name of charity. But I do predict we will be green at some point today, unless something goes tragically wrong. Yo, Psychopath, appreciate the good luck. Yo, 697, Shinra, happy Saturday, my friend. Really good to see you. Glad you made it. I think this is the final Kupo nut. I think Mag only requires 3. Yeah, she indicates she is ready to attempt to fly. And we're gonna get some sweet, sweet Moogle love making coming up here. But yo, Psychopath and 697, glad you guys made it for the hundo. Let's see if it worked. Did Mag get the right amount of Kupo nuts? He's flying. Oh, this is still Mog. Oh, that's right. He's now showing off for Mag. I forgot. So he's flying. He was able to do it. Now it is time to bump Moogle Uglies in the Mog house. And we get to see all of their cute little Moogle babies. I think there's 13 of them, actually. Come running out. Let's count them. Let's see how many there are. Here they come. They're all different types of colors, too. Yeah, make sure you eat your nuts so you can fly and impress the ladies. Very important. Got yellow Moogle babies, pink ones. I think there's a blue one too. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Look at this poor runt. Gets knocked over. Oh, but cute little girl, Pink Mog, comes back and says, "You can do it, buddy. Come with me. Eat your nuts so she can eat your nuts." It's simple, really. Exactly, Marquise. And so we talked to the lady who was impressed for the show, and we get 30 GP. And so we're finally ready to go rock and roll speed square, guys. So this is going to be for the umbrella now. And like I mentioned, we're going to have a lot of time loss here, but that's okay. We are okay with that. As we can avoid Dio, who you don't want to talk to. He's a very verbose guy if you talk to him. Not interested, and we start Speed Square, where we will be required to get 5,000. And Fernie, I'm not forgetting you, Fernie. I'm so sorry. I'll get your color menu change here in 1 second. And your $5 went toward Omnislash as well. Okay, we're going top left menu color. Gotcha. So I use a visual cue for my very first spot. I like to line it up. In fact, pull off here. Yeah, right here is where the first ghost is going to be. And then I swing over to the left for another visual cue that I'm aware of for the next batch of ghosts. So we need to get 5,000 points, and here we go, guys. This is for the umbrella for Earth. Hopefully I can perform. Oh, I missed that cactus. I normally get that. I'm actually not doing well here. Oh, not doing well at all. Wow, this is terrible, actually. So far. Not awful, but I should be doing better than this. Okay, I got both of those. I really want the 240 point propeller here, though, because I'm behind. But yeah, Shinra, glad you made it for the hundo, man. Nice, got the propeller. Let's go. That should fix any issues that I had. And now we do stars. It's important to kind of let your shooter refill for, oh nice, 1800. We're actually looking fantastic here. This is a nice score to enter the ice cavern, which is where the majority of the points are for Speed Square. This is your bread and butter. You really need to get a bunch of points in this particular section, and if you do that, you're usually looking pretty rock solid for your Speed Square 5,000 points. These will be balloons. Balloons are important too. The most important thing is just don't let your shooter get low on juice. You need to have that shooting juice, or else you're not a happy Speed Square. I get that, I get that, I get that, and then we gotta get all of these over here. I'll go for the propeller, I guess, just for the hell of it. Didn't get it, don't need it. Hey, Ginty, this run sucks. Hey, you said it, man. Well, you know, it's something. It is, nice, got that one too. It is going along nicely, I gotta say. You may be in the red, but, you know, that's due to the Log House and incentives that are a lot of fun and in the name of charity. And so, you know, it's okay if we're in the red today. Alright, we finally got to get the ship for 1,000 points, and that will be our 5,000 for Speed Square, and we have done it. Didn't need the propeller, just doing it the pros pro way. Getting the 5,000, rolling up the sleeves, and not cheesing it. 5,495. Let's go. Thank you very much, Grease, for your $10 Moghouse incentive. You are appreciated. And so as we see, the Moghouse is about a, what is that? A 4-minute time loss. It's a very time-consuming thing to do the Moghouse. My very first hundo, funny enough, I used the Moghouse to get my points. And so this is an example, case in point, of the time saved to do the wrestler. Yo, Marcus, Sillamore, and Shruga. Welcome into the hundo, guys. Appreciate the good luck, and nicely done. That requires a beer, Shruga. Oh boy, I got a feeling maybe a beer chug number 3 is coming up. Which I will happily do. I will do up to 6 in the name of the kids today. It's all for the kids. There we go. Nice Speed Square. Professional handling of it. 5,400-ish. Oh, dude, Marquise. Good point. Is the Grub Hub here? Let me check on it. Oh, it is delivered. I'm gonna go grab it right now. Marquise, thank you so much. I'm gonna run to the front door and get my smoothie. All right, right on. I got my mango smoothie, got my bagel and cream cheese. Let's go. And I've got a break coming up to take care of it as well. So this is all perfect. Menu we gotta do for Fernie, but first I got a menu for myself I gotta do. Trank Kate, he gets the bronze bangle. Boom Boom, Tifa gets transform and Manip. Back row, Kate. And we go. And we're gonna force a fight, and then I can look at what Fernie's numbers are that I need to set my menu to. I need to go 192, 15, 59. Okay, here we go. Config, and this is for the, what was it? Top left menu color, 192, 15, 59. 192. Oh, I had it. 15 and 59. Hey, all right. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Boy, I'm telling you guys, you gotta be a real professional hundo runner to be able to handle running the hundo while doing a charity race. This is big boy stuff. And you need to be very good at hundo if you don't want to let it throw you off and potentially ruin the hundo. But we're doing really nice so far today. Plain bagel or a specific? Yeah, plain bagel. That is about it. Just a good old bagel and cream cheese and a mango smoothie. However, guys, we have a donation by Anonymous. That is a $100 anonymous donation, and the only message is best girl is Aerith. Anonymous, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is a huge donation. And $100 to support St. Jude is no tiny amount. Anonymous, I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And I'm glad you're enjoying the hundo. Thank you so much. Tried matching the overlay color as someone suggested, Fernie. I like it. It looks great. My assumption is by the end of the day, it's going to look pretty psychedelic. Yo, earmouth, airborne. I had earmouth on the brain. Earmouth, happy Saturday, dude. Oh, good to see you, man. Glad you made it for the hundo. Airborne has done a redemption today. Airborne, of course, is our cloud. So Airborne, thank you so much. Yeah, Flames, they're still making me apply my own cream cheese. These hooligans. I mean, you'd think they would know I'm running a charity hundo today and have the courtesy to put on their own cream cheese for me. And they didn't even provide a knife. Man, who are these degenerates that they don't even provide a knife for said cream cheese? Like, what is the world coming to? Running a hundo, doing a charity race, and cheesing your own bagel. This man is insane. Yeah, you know it. That is correct. And we don't even need to trank Barrett because we have a right arm thanks to Shay. And so coming up is one of the most crucial fights for hundo because we're going to get two very important enemy skills coming up, both Matra Magic and Laser. And we're also going to get Cross Slash on Cloud. We have 7 Bravers. We're going to need 1 more for the 8th to get Cross Slash. But Airborne, really good to see you, man. Really glad you made it as well for the hundo. And so here we go. Let's rock and roll the Braver right off the bat. The Nip. We don't want to kill the Bull Motor until he casts Matra Magic, one of the most important things for hundo. And so we're looking for the Manip, we're also just looking for Matra Magic. Still hasn't cast it. There's nothing we can do for the Major Magic, but we can manipulate the laser at least. So we need this to hit. Nice. I bet this is Major Magic too. Wow, still not Major Magic. Crazy. So there's laser. And now I can kill both of the... I can kill this guy, but we're still waiting for Major Magic. I wonder if I can manip this guy. He's taking so long. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was going to say, this is getting kind of silly how long he's taking. And so there is our Major Magic laser encounter. Very nice, very standard. Not very fast, but there is also Cross Slash. Just not fast due to the huge amount of time that Bull Motor decided to not cast Major Magic. But cardio party, glad you made it for the hundo, my friend. Getting a little hungry with all that food talk, huh, Joss? Major Magic is laser all. Is that right, Infinite Runner? People forget that. If that's true, I didn't even know that. The Major Magic is laser all. I don't think that's true. I think you're trolling me. But I can't say for sure, actually. Yeah, man. Bull Motor is kind of like a cousin of our friend the fucking squirrel. Oh, we have a right arm though, so this should be time save on the Dying Fight. So at least we got that. It's not Major Magic does percentage damage. Yeah. Jaws, are you indulging in beer percent as well, Jaws? Change Buttspot word to St. Jude? Psychopath. The word already is St. Jude, though. That literally is letter for letter what someone already redeemed it earlier today. And so I appreciate you, and I love it. But it already is St. Jude, so I appreciate your redemption, and you got it. So here's the right arm, and darn it, we got countered. So there's going to be time save here, but not as much as it could have been. Fingers just decided to betray my brain. It's all good, man. It's the weekend. Well, nice Dying Fight. 16 seconds to time save. And we have kind of arrived at a very important part of hundo. Definitely a more difficult part of hundo is coming up, as we have fulfilled Shay's right arm throw on Dine. We have fulfilled Grease's Moghouse. I'm crossing these off as we go. I would like to mention again the $20 from Kevin CK in honor of Resonance today, a dearly departed prior St. Jude runner. Resonance, may you rest in peace, my friend. And that brings us up to the Mithril Mines grind. But first, we need to get Aqua Lung from a Harpy. Oh shoot, world map encounters. Guys, I need some help here, everyone. World map encounters, I believe, are 3 to the Chocobo. We got 2 encounters going to Junon, and then 1 to Corel. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3 to Chocobo. 4 and 5 going to Junon. Wait, 3 to the Chocobo. Yeah. 3 to the Chocobo, 4 and 5 going to Junon, and then 1 on the crossing to Corel for 6. Can someone verify, though, if someone minds taking the time? I would like to just be on 1000% sure I got 2 encounters on the way to Junon. If someone can verify that, you would be my best buddy today. Yo, Yeet Aurora. Happy Saturday, my dude, and appreciate the 100 blessed biddies for the hundo. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. As 4 text boxes, and we want to pick option 2. With our very, very colorful menu now. Alright, Jaws, appreciate you, dude. Hope stream is well, bro. Excited for Rebirth. Yeah, me too. We watched the announcement live on stream last week, Yeet. Definitely got me excited. So, Barrett and Tifa is our party. Gotta get Rama. It's the materia right here. And then we do our setup for a glitched out chocobo race as well. And this is the setup. It is pixel perfect. You also are not allowed to do diagonals anywhere in this setup. Any diagonals is a lot like Calm Skip, where any diagonal will actually ruin the manip. And so this is all pixel perfect. I hope you guys are taking notes. Now this is not a diagonal. You're just running along the circle. The wall pushes you into a diagonal movement into Esther. 3 and 4. And let's see if that got us a glitched out chocobo race. It did, guys. Let's go. How do you guys like my fast chicken manip? Hope you guys are impressed. I'm pretty damn good with it. That's 2 for 2 in the last 2 hundos. Oh, shoot. Nearly killed my chocobo. Yeah, let's go. Glitched out races are a really nice time save. Probably about a 30-second time save, I would say. If I just had to take a guess at it, probably somewhere around 30 seconds or so. Yo, Anchor Eternal. Appreciate the 2 months with Prime, my friend. Welcome into the hundo. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the new hundo emotes that we got. So we're going to go back in the desert and we're going to heal up. Very important. Barrett gets restore. And we're going to heal everyone up. Cloud needs to be Tranks. And we manip... Oh boy, 30408. I am so far behind. 30412. 30419 is 1. And when I say behind, I just mean obviously due to the charity race and all the incentives. You know, we're behind where my normal manipping time would be. 1 world map encounter on the way to Corral Jaws. Perfect. That is the only one I was kind of concerned about. And so that means this is going to be encounter number 7. If my count is correct. I'm not going to heal Cloud. He'll live. So waiting for Aqualung, and we'll see it right here. Cloud will spin. Oh, Barrett died. Wow. I'm not used to Barrett dying here. Maybe he wasn't fully healed up. Oh, he wasn't tranked. Interesting. I didn't trank him. Hey, gold split. Our first gold of the day. Finally, let's go. I remember, I think it was 4, was saying for every gold split, they would do a very generous $5 donut today. And so this is Aerith. We now front row her. She gets the umbrella and the silver armlet. Cloud gets the 4 slots. He now goes a range. Let's get rid of that. This is restore. Aerith now gets an E-skill as well. Trank Cloud to sadness and tent. Where are my tents today? Okay, there they are. And oh yeah, Aerith doesn't want to be tranked. Actually, she is neutral. And Big Guard is next. If we get a first try fight, I predict big time save here. Ooh, am I on the beach? Yes! Oh no, I made the beach only to get egged. Well, good. At least it was a nice quick escape. I played that really risky. I didn't buggy skip, trying to get a super fast fight. Oh, wow. And we got a super fast another fight. This is actually fantastic. And so we're going to manipulate. And this is actually nice. Even with the egg, this is fantastic. We just got to remember to get the kills with our girl Eric here. As they both have 1E skill, and so they'll both spin. And this is nice, going in the better direction now. And that is fight number 8. Easiest way is tally them up at the end. Yeah, no worries. Whatever you want, my friend. No big deal. As we're about to take the boat across the ocean again, and not forget the buggy this time. This fancy sailor will allow us to pay our way on board for 100 gil as stowaways. We'll probably need to adjust our gil in Fort Condor, but this is lining up to be 9 fights total before the mines, after the Grand Horn fight for Fort Condor. And so that means we need to get 12 fights total to get the mithril in the mines, or in the cave, from the old man. And so we'll do 3 mines fights today, and that'll get us to 55 total over the entire hundo, if we've been counting correctly, for what has been a very nice hundo so far today. Really important to pick the right option here outside of Junon, right? We've picked the wrong option in a couple hundos lately, so we need to be super, super careful. But I would just like to say again, even though it wasn't an anonymous donation, it was a big one. Really appreciate the $100 donation about 10 minutes ago. Yo, Pinkman with the hydrate. I got a glass of water here, my friend. I appreciate you. Tell you what, let me get to Fort Condor first, as we will want to be mad buggy skippers. We don't want to pick up extra encounters here. But something interesting to note is you get more frequent encounters in the desert area and the forest area, so you want to be aware and buggy skip more frequently when that's the case. How are we looking on MP? We're fine. Yeah. Aerith has enough to laser and aqua. I'll just want a tent after this fight. If you hold R1, run and up, it takes you right to this old dude. So it's kind of convenient. And I guess I can close down my Chocobo Ranch manips. Appreciate the hydrate, Pinkman. Staying hydrated today is important. Of course, what I really ought to do is drink my mango smoothie. And so for the Fort Condor, we want to be between 4,000 and... Oh, I don't have enough gil. I'm under it today. So that means I bought too many Molotovs. So we'll sell a Molotov or 2. That should take care of it. Yep, that is now perfect. 4,026 is great. Just want to have above 4,000, but less than 4239. One of these days, my gil will be perfect there, and I can avoid that shop, but that's okay. I'm loving this menu coloring. This is great. It's just kind of like spicing it up. You know, it gives the hundo a different feel, right? Just like... It feels like a very unique hundo. As we lay down 8 catapults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Oh no, Toast just died to MK. Did he save Shay? Give me the updates on the race. I need the juicy gossip. How's the race going? Who's winning? Who's losing? Who's dying? And we want to get the kill with Aerith here. Very important. We need every kill we can get. And so we'll laser and aqua. Yo, yo, Kyleo! Glad you made it for a hundo. Happy Saturday. Really good to see you. Looks like Dash is in the lead, huh? And Toast is done. Why are the people using catapults instead? You can't use the Tri-Stoners yet, Marcus. You can only use that in the second round of Fort Condor. There we go, time save. Nice. That is encounter number 9. Cool, Dash is dashing off to an early lead, I hear. Sounds nice. May his run continue on prosperously. But yeah, for the first one, the only thing we can do is the catapult, Marcus. For the second one, yeah, we use the strategy of the Tri-Stoner. Absolutely. And so we'll do 3 encounters in the mines, and pray we've counted correctly today, and that'll put us at 55. So we're going up. I will do it on the world map. I will tent. Yeah, let's rock and roll the mines, guys. He's back at CC Skip. That's not that bad, though, Shay. Like, I mean, if you had to run it back, that's not a bad place to run it back to. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes of time loss is about it. Dash just got sabotaged by Kate, Dummy, and RJ right behind. So it's a very close race. I'd love to hear that. But we've reached the mines, guys, so get comfy. We're going to be doing a Mithril Mines grind with Aerith. And the first one is with Choco Mog in the lower room. And I just need to make sure the hundo doesn't die here. P-Town performs and rises to the occasion. And gets through the Mithril Mines in one piece. And so what we're going to be doing here, if you're new to hundo, this is on a step route. We're going to be bouncing in between rooms based on where the higher formations are of enemies. And anytime we know this formation exists in the lower room, we're going to drop down and get it. Otherwise, we're going to farm in the upper room. And the first farm will be for a limit for Aerith. We're going to do a limit grind for Seal Evil, her level 1-2 limit, right here on this fight. Also want to be stealing Ethers with Cloud, and then nipping with Tifa, and Matra Magicking with Aerith. And then we're going to Fury her too. After she casts Major Magic. Because you don't want her Fury yet, because otherwise she'll miss 30% of her Major Magic. So first you cast it, then you Fury. And I didn't actually see if Cloud got the steal. Oh, nice. So there we go. And so we'll start the grind. Let's get our hypers going, and get the nips going for Tifa. Yeah, it does affect magic accuracy and enemy skills too. Come on, girl, we're waiting on you, Tifa. Or Jaws' girl, excuse me. Flamethrower on Aerith. I'm not going to bother to do one on Cloud today, as that is Healing Wind number 2 in totality. Over the hundo today. Already had one, that's number 2. Now we need to do 8 Healing Winds total for Seal Evil. Oops, and Healing Wind. And so, you know, anyone kind of new to hundo, the way that it works is you need kills to unlock every level per character. Like level 2, level 3, level 4, but then you need to use the limit in order to unlock the second limit in a level. So kills unlocks the levels, usage unlocks the second limit within the level. And I believe that is number 4. Hope I counted that correctly. I'm kind of really not paying attention too much here. I need to focus up. So this would be number 5. And fight 11. this will be number 6. And this will be number 7. And so Aerith never dies here. You know, the healing wind heals her up more than the flamethrower can actually hurt. I hope I counted this right. I believe that is 7. Which would make this 8. It's not a huge deal if I'm wrong. It would be time loss, though. Which I obviously don't love. And then Aerith will want to get the kill here, too. I'm going to flamethrower Cloud, just in case. Gotta wait for Aerith's ATB bar to fill anyways. Might as well just make sure. And he had been flamethrowered, so he already had it. Now show me Seal Evil. I hope I did enough. Good. So there's Seal Evil. And this will be the 12th fight, which would mean we're at 55 total, so I'll do it close to the exit. And also the second of the 4 stretch up. Oh, I need to unfury Aerith, darn it. This may very well miss someone due to the 30% chance miss of magic missing. I hope we just get lucky, guys. There is a real chance here, though, that this will miss one, if not multiple, castanets. These enemies are castanets. Come on, RNG, be nice to me, please. Don't punish my mistake. Nice! Alright, did not get punished. And so we'll want to trank Aerith and go get the mithril. Let's go, guys. Big moment of truth here. Did we count correctly? We're about to find out together. Can P-Town count to 12? Is what we are about to test. I see you found my new fat chocobo emote, Ethan Marcus. Hope you guys like it. Mog made that for me last week. I love it. Yeah, more hundo emotes. Oh, we're not there. Oh my gosh, I miscounted. I hope we're 1 short and not 1 over. Oh boy. Well, he'll tell me how many we are eventually. If I'm 1 over, I'm gonna be really mad. Come on, buddy. Tell me we're at 54, not 55. 56? Oh no! Uh-oh, this is fine, but we're asked now to do something much harder. Get it at 77. If you guys want to help me out here, I would love it if I have companions for this. We are now required to get it on 77. And yes, I believe I counted. I'm really good at counting to 13. So that was 56, and now I'm going to have to be counting Mines fights as well as tracking where I'm getting my fights. This is a nightmare. We need to count to 77. This is fight number 57. So this is 57. Total. It's total encounters. And so we're fine, guys. We just need to be able to count to 77 now, while doing the Mithril Mines grind, which is a big ask. It can't be 66, has to be an odd number. It's either like 33, 55, 77. Yeah, Jaws, I appreciate you. Ah, there's our Ether Steel. And so I will track it along with you guys, but yeah, I would love a companion for this. And this is our 3rd fight. Oh yeah, or 0-0, Shay. 0-0 works too. That's correct. And so this is 58. And man, just adding on to the required complexity today. We're giving ourselves a big, big ask here. Yo, Blink. Appreciate the raid, my friend, and welcome in, Raiders. DJ Arobi, happy Saturday. Blink was running their very first attempt at a completed hundo. I'd love to hear how it went, Blink. Give me the juicy details, as we're gonna drop down to the lower room. As of course we are running our own hundo as well. So that was 58. And, oh wait, yeah, lower room. This one will be 59. But appreciate the raid, Blink. Of course, you know as well as I do how difficult this section was. I should have Choco-Mogged here, and I forgot, so I'll Matron Magic twice. Okay, what I'll do instead. Nice, completed it, and it was hundo. And what was the final time? Congratulations on that. That's a big accomplishment. 20 hours, 13 minutes, and 38 seconds. Well, congratulations. So that was fight 59, right, guys? So that was 59. Now we're going to be at fight 60 as we do one fight up. Oh, nice, dude. Now I just got to improve that. Trying to get sub 20 next run. And yeah, it's just about, you know, making slow progress and chipping away at that PB. But congratulations. So this is fight number 60. Yo, Blink. Appreciate the Prime sub for 6 months, my dude. Nice, there's our Ether's Steel. So, fight number 60. I think I got the Ether Steel, right? Pretty sure I did. Let me make sure, yes, we did. Okay, that was our one up fight. Now we gotta drop down, do one in the lower room. This will be fight number 61. As we are doing the good old 77 strat, Blink, that I don't wish upon anyone in any hundo. It's not that big of a deal, it's just stressful. Oh, nice, Choco-Mog, good ATG. And so this is fight 61, correct? Am I jumping ahead one, guys? Is this 60 or 61? The Choco-Mog fight. Okay, 8th, welcome back. We did the mountain today. Appreciate your incentive. That was 61. Okay. So that was the down. Now we're doing the stretch of 8. Alright, that was 61. Now comes the really stressful stretch of 8. This will be a preemptive fight. How's my MP? Good for 2 more fights, okay. So that was 61. This is now 62. So I'm jotting this down with you guys. I know you guys got my back, Shay. I'm focusing. I'm doing the utmost focus to try to survive this. This is hard. Completely walk to the next encounter. So this will be 63. $62 and an 8th. Throwing a wrench in there. So this is 63. Hopefully we get a nice, fast Ether Steel. Nice, alright. So, this is fight 63. Cool, cool, cool. Optionally walk 11 to 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And hopefully this results in a preemptive. That's why you would do that specific walking. For fight 64. Creeping up on 77. Oh, it is a preempt. I need to Ether Earth though. Hopefully they don't get a turn. Nice. Yeah, Kylio, appreciate you hanging out and appreciate the good luck. No worries. Alright, so that is fight 64. Now, walk to the next encounter. Yo, Cyrell, appreciate the follow, my friend. Glad you made it in for today's hundo. And so that should be the end of the walking. And this is 65, right? 65, guys. 5 times crawler fight is number 65. Are we on the same page here? Yo, Sir Nyquil, appreciate the good luck. This is fight 65, Jaws. Okay. I'll just kind of verify that I'm on the same page as you guys. And that was crawler 5. Next one should be Arc Dragon crawler times 3. Okay. So no more walking, at least. We got that out of the way. For fight 66. If only 66, 88, 44 worked, we could go get the mithril now. And so this is 66. Oh, steal. Nip. $66, and this is the Arc Dragon Crawler times 3, meaning we have 3 fights left. Oh, nice. Either steals have been really good for Cloud. He's rocking and rolling it. First, second try every time so far. So I love that. Okay, nice. He got the Ether Steel. Good deal. Get him, Earth. Get him with that umbrella. So that was 66. Next one should be another Arc Dragon fight. Okay. It should be Arc Dragon Crawler Castanets by 2. And then we have 2 more fights. Yes, it is. Very, very nice. And fight 67. 10 to go. There we go. Tifa, you love it when she gets to the nip, because then the Arc Dragon ceases the attack, right? Just need to either steal. Nice, let's go. Okay, 2 more fights in the stretch of 8. Oh, and you know what? I think we can go level 2. Nope, not yet with Aerith. Close, though. She should level up, I think, after this fight to level 2. And this is fight 68. So we've got 6 ethers. We want to leave with a comfy double digit, at least 10. Honestly, if not 11 ethers. It's kind of what you're looking for by the conclusion of the Mind's Grind. So fight 68. And 1 more fight in the big stretch of 8. And that brings us to about the halfway point of the Mines. It's been a nice Mines Grind, other than messing up the mithril at 55. So 1 more fight, and there we go. I think that was the level up. Yep, so it set her to limit level 2. Might as well heal. She's looking a little green around the gills. Was that my Castanet fight? I think I have 1 more, right? This is my Castanet fight. Please tell me this is my Castanet fight. Good, okay, yeah, it's my Castanet fight. Alright, so that is the final of the 8. Check that box off, and then now we drop down to the lower room because we know this is a Medouge fight. And this is 69 total. Yeah, 1 more in this room, I got you. 69 encounters total. Giggity, giggity, goo. Alright. right. So good to know. Ending the stretch of 8 gets you 69 fights. And so we'll drop down, and now we can actually use Matra Magic to kill the Meduse fight here. So we're hoping good ATB on Aerith, and she's got pretty good ATB here. Which we love, because these guys often get all 5 turns, and now they only got the 1. So that is fantastic. And so that is fight 70, right? That was fight 70. And we do 1 in the upper room, just the 1. So this is fight 71. Yeah, 71. Yes, sir. Well, this has not been that bad. Luckily, with your guys' help. This has been fairly painless, actually. I didn't see if we got the steal. Show me nothing to steal. Oh, nice. Ether steal. Wow, Cloud has been doing phenomenal on his Ether steals. And so, that was the 1 fight in the up. We're already dropping down to the lower room for another Meduse fight. For fight 72. Wow, this is a long force. So this is 72. Yep, and it is the Meduse fight. Good deal. And so here, you know, bad ATB on Aerith will mean all 5 enemies get turned. It's kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. So that was the lower room. Now we do a stretch of 2. You know what would be good to know is, it just in my notes, I should note which encounter is number 77. That would be a really smart thing to have in my note set. We're going to do that today. We're going to add it in, and so next time we just know which encounter to leave on. And we'll make this much more pain-free next time. If there is a next time. So this is 73. Oh yeah, it will actually... No. It'll... Well, you're right, it will matter. Yep, you guys correct, that is correct. I stand corrected. And so this is our second of our up fight. That was 73, and this is 74. Are we all in agreement? This is 74. Jaws and Shay, what count do you have for this one? 74. Yeah, blank. Eighth is one off. This is not 73. This is 74. So yeah, 74 total. Nice, got that. 8th is just trolling today. I got my eye on you, 8th. And so that was our second of the 2 fights. Lower room time for number 75. And a resident hundo troll. And a Meduse fight. Nice for 75. Oh, he's been correct. I'm seeing him as one behind. So this is 75. By my count, this lower room Meduse fight is 75. And so we have a stretch of 3 up. And so that means we're going to do 2 of the fights, and then we're going to bounce and pray we can make it back. This is actually pretty nerve-wracking. I have to be able to make it back to the upper room for the 3rd fight. And Aerith needs an ether. Yep. Okay. So here we go. This is going to be really intriguing. Can I make it out, get the mithril, and make it back? My guess is yes, but you know, you just never know how tight it is. So this is 1 of 3. Yeah, this is correct. And so this is 576. I don't think. I don't think I got the ether steal. Oh well. Well, down 1 ether. And so here we go. Final fight. We're gonna force it as close as we can to attempt to allow us to make it back. It should be a crawler by 5. And this should be encounter number 77, if we're counting correctly. Yeah, we're leaving after this one. Should be the game. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Salary Man. Appreciate the 5 months of Tier 1, my dude. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate the sub, my friend, and enjoy the ad-free hundo. Enjoy the emotes. Here we go, guys. 2 big things. Number 1, are we going to get the mithril? And number 2, I need to make the upper room. And you can't always make it out and in. There are some fights that you literally can't do that on. So first, do we get the mithril? And we do! Alright. Fixed that. Now we can rest easy knowing we have the mithril. But more important now, can we make the upper room, guys? This is more important than even the mithril. We have to make it back, or else my formations are altered, and this hundo is thrown into real jeopardy. So here we go. Come on, Cloud, you can do it, buddy. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I can rest easy. Made it back, had all those steps of space to walk, very nice. And so we'll get our steals on. Thank you, Jaws, Shay, Ape. Thank you, everyone who assisted with getting to 77. Hundo is back on track. You guys rock. I appreciate you. Da, 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 da. So I don't actually know if I got steal, so let me put in 1 cheeky steal again. But yeah, Salary Man, thank you so much. Appreciate the 5 freaking months. Nice manip. Gotta get these ethers since I'm already down 1 ether. I killed the dragon by accident. And so that is the 3rd of the 3 fights, and now we take the lower room and we're almost done here. Very, very nice, successful Mines grind, but we're not going to get Planet Protector on Aerith yet, though, because I didn't kill 1 fight I needed to kill in the train section. That means I'm behind by 4 kills. And so I believe the way it's going to work today is we're going to get Planet Protector on the Turks fight. And if not, I'll be getting it on the very first Balron fight. And so that was my down fight. Now we're going to do 1 in the up room that is also a ether steal. When does the date happen in Hundo? About the 4.5 hour mark, I would say. 4. Yeah, about the 4.5 mark, I think. Maybe a little after that. But, yeah, between 4.5 and 5. So this is our 1-up fight. Nice ether steal. Let's go. And we're almost done. 1 in the down room, 2 in the up room, and we are out of here. Super nice grind. Maybe even time save, even having to get the mithril twice. Hard to say. Maybe not. You know, we got quite a few fights to go, but... Tifa better put out on this. I dropped big money on her. Yeah. Alright, man. She's been doing pretty well so far. There's another Madouge fight. Well, I need one more ether. I can get one more ether. So we'll be able to leave with 10 here. Not too bad. When's the best time to redeem a name change? For a split name change, I do those after the stream. So if you're going to do that, just know that due to the fact that my game will pause if I click off of Final Fantasy VII, any kind of changes like that I honor after the fact. And our final 2 fights in the up room. Yo, Trevor! Very good to see you, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. Appreciate your golden chocobo incentive today. As we will be naming the golden chocobo Dexter after Trevor's... You'll have to remind me, Trev, was it your dog or was it your cat? I want to say I remember it being your dog. And of course, an arrow pen as well. Oh, it's your cat. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully Dexter the cat is a very, very lucky golden chocobo today. Alright, Blink. Congratulations again on the hundo, and get a good night's sleep. No, the Tifa background can be changed. That is a time loss I'm willing to accept. But split name redemptions, I will, as always, do that after the stream. So, got our Ether Steel. But because those are, you know, incentives I have intentionally done, those, absolutely, you guys can change the live split background at your leisure today. For $5, I've got just about anyone you can possibly think of as a character for the live split background. Final uproom fight, and we're done, and we're going to do a forced fight in the lower room. And take one more Madouge fight, and then we're heading to Gongaga for a Turks boss fight that is also going to be a preemptive. Justice for Barrett Date 4. I love it. One of these days, maybe the next St. Jude charity race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, and force a fight by the door. I ran a little more than I normally do. I'm just trying to kind of make it so it's not as long of a force here. Still is a long force, but that won't work. And here is the Planet Protector split happens now. This will not be Planet Protector though, I'm almost positive. But it will be our split in the victory menu here, as that is the split. So time loss, you know, about 40 seconds. That is just having to go get the mithril twice, so that makes total sense. And yeah, as expected, no Planet Protector yet. 8th is the date incentive locked at this point, pretty much. Yeah, it locked after hour 1, because to set up the Tifa date, you have to do it in jail. Shinra jail. And so yes, it indeed is locked. Hey, Brunette. Happy Saturday, Brunette. Really good to see you. And glad you made it for the hundo today. As I need to enjoy my mango smoothie. I've been forgetting it. Here's some hydration of mango smoothie. Oh man, that is good. Still gotta put my cream cheese on my bagel though. Those bums, can't they just get it through their head? This man is running a hundo. He doesn't have time to be applying cream cheese, for God's sake. But I will have you guys know, Remembered the buggy today, so no time loss to that. I know, Brunette, you're reading my mind. When do I get my Jamba sponsorship, right? All in good time. They just don't know about P-Town and his Jambas, I guess. As we are going to tent. And Trank, and I suppose I could back row, and let's go. Buggy skip a lot. I got into an encounter in a recent hundo that was a frog pincer outside of Gongaga. And that was just due to not buggy skipping enough. So I'm going to be a good buggy skipper today. As it looks like there's time save if I can be efficient and fast on my preemptive setup here. L1, run right, walk left, run right, walk left, R1, and this will be a preemptive Turks fight. The map music gives you feels, Santi. Yeah, we're coming up on Cosmo Canyon too. And that is always good for some feels for me. So here we go. We need to get the kills today, actually, with Aerith. This is important. And I believe that she's going to get Planet Protector on this fight, and if she doesn't, it means she's 1 kill away. So this fight is extremely important, not for the Turks fight. It's for if we can get Planet Protector, and I really, really hope we do. I don't know for sure, but I got all 3 kills in Midgard, and this is because I forgot to kill one of the sets of 4 on the train tracks. And so I'm having to get Planet Protector late today. Which is fine, but, you know, I just like things to happen as intended. And let's pray for Planet Protector here. Nice minute 5, what is that? Minute 7 seconds of time save. Let's go. Good to be going in the right direction. Show me Planet Protector, please and thank you. No. Okay. So we're still 1 down. If you're down by 1 kill, can't you just get in on the guy who you used to kick her for the limit? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to do, Jaws. And the play is, if I'm still down by 1, I'm not going to farm an extra fight, although I could go farm a beach plug fight. I'm just going to get the kill on the Valron, and that is the plan. Exactly. Sell 5 ethers. Buy the Fairy Ring and 1 Mystify, and that is called the Valron. And yeah, and if you know I need to, I can also get a wolf fight there. 11, 7, 1, 1, 1, 11, and 31. Yeah, a Valron. Because of Hundos, I've come to the point where I know pretty much every enemy in this entire game. It's funny what Hundo has done to me. As we are going to Cosmo Canyon, guys, I hope you're excited. Almost 4 hours in the books of Hundo. We could stop on the beach here and just do a beach plug fight, too. But, I think we go for speed. We just go for Cosmo Canyon. And Cosmo Canyon skip. Hope you guys enjoyed it. There you go. Gonna say hi to Zach's parents? No, I don't think so. Not gonna do the Zach cutscene. That would be in Gongaga. You can trigger a Zach parents cutscene. I did that by accident in 1 hundo. Yeah, it's not 50-50, I don't think, 8. I think it's less likely than that, but they're very likely to get. Yo, William, welcome into the hundo, my friend. Happy Saturday. There's the elixir. We also need to get Turtles Paradise. And another Turtles of Paradise as well. Yeah, appreciate the good luck, William. Glad you made it. Happy Saturday. Feels like 75% of the time to you. You know, I think it's actually less than 50-50. So we're going to do Cosmo Canyon, and then we'll have to do 2 limit grinds with Aerith. And the hope is we get her... Oh, there is Turtles of Paradise. So nice, we're going to read it twice. The hope is that we are going to get her Planet Protector on killing the first Valron that may also come with 2 wolves. And so she could get 3 total kills. And that should easily take care of it. Do we know who's winning the race? Last that I heard, Dash was the leader of the no slots runners. I think RJ and Dummy Bear were in a close second. But I would love some updates if anyone has an update on the race. Who is leading? Has anyone bowed out? Let me ask this. Has anyone DNF'd, did not finish so far? Or is everyone still rocking and rolling? Oh, we got a dead Barrett. M. Wallace, I'm dragging your dead, lifeless corpse along with us, my friend. But, got a cutscene coming up. This is a nice break for myself. Appreciate everyone being here for the hundo, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I will be back in just a sec. Dash still ahead, drowning Aerith, the dummies on life. Nice, so, it's interesting to note as we are about to hit the 4-hour mark for us and Hundo. Of course, we are very much just getting going. 2 hours away from Big Shoes, which is what I consider to be the first third of Hundo. But for the no slots runners, they are over halfway done with the race. You know, they're looking to sub 7 hours ish, depending on the incentives they have. And Dash only has naming incentives, so he's going to be going really fast. It'll be interesting that I think RJ probably has no chance of winning because he has, I think, a couple pretty big redemptions that like Dash will not have. Yeah, not everyone's doing the same any percent, you know, due to the incentives. Like RJ probably got set back quite a bit. And so, you know, it is a race, but it's in the name of charity. And so, you know, finishing first is great. But at the end of the day, it's about just raising money for St. Jude and a great cause. You're thinking we're going to get Big Shoes 1 today, huh? That would be music to my ears, 8th. I haven't had a Big Shoes 1 in a long time. I would love that. As we gotta do the campfire scene, and then it is stinger skip time, which is gonna have to work. Or else we are running off of steps for the entire duration of the rest of the hundo today. You tell him, Bear M. Wallace, shake those fists. Need to get better at starting to call characters by their renamed names. As we woo Jaws' girl right here. And now we go talk to Bree, finally. That or Big Shoes 8th, as you are contractually obligated to cheer for number 8. Yes, since you are named 8th Light. That seems fair. I drink more of Otterly's very kind smoothie. Gotta remember to put an enemy skill on Cloud, the one from Aerith. This is Tifa. Here we go. Let's take care of that right now so we don't forget. This goes exchange. Yep, here goes to Cloud. Let's go there. Keep restore on him, actually. I think sounds smart. What's up with the beers, 8th? Oh, we're already 2 beer chugs in. Rocking and rolling number 2. Next will be number 3, and we could definitely go for another beer chug. It has been an hour, I think. But first, time for P-Town to focus up and make sure the hundo is not dundo on steps here. So here we go, guys. As the music descends, start thinking about the importance of stinger skip. If you get an encounter with the stinger, it will throw off your formations. Steps will be okay, but your formations will be ripped, which we do not like, obviously. Force a fight right here. Way ahead on steps, I love that. Our Hag times 4 encounter. Nice cover Cloud. Walk up into up left and break the rock. Walk right to a visual cue where you then run straight up. Next encounter will be the death sentence encounter that we are going to force to set up the stinger skip. First, we got to get the added, what is it? Added effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not for this section, 8th. This section requires perfection. 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we force our death sentence fight. And we made the force. I'm going to be taking Stinger Skip very carefully. So here we go. This is Death Sentence. If we're lucky, they just cast it on Airborne right away. But that would be very lucky. Alright, Jaws' girl, time to shine. Let's go. Nice. Jaws, your girl's doing admirable today, I gotta say. Death Sentence. Let's see the spin. Spinning, that's a good trick. And Aqua Lung for the win. Not too bad. Tiny time loss. And now we do Stinger Skip. So, big moment. Prages in chat. Let's get this done. Walk up. L1, walk down. Walk up. Menu buffer. Walk left, run right. L1 up. I menu buffer here. Run right. L1 up for Stinger Skip number 1. Boom! Stinger Skip number 2 now. Release L1 when you hit the wall, and boom! Stinger number 2 skipped. Let's go. Oh, what a nice hundo we have on our hands today, guys. You gotta love it. You know, you never know how a hundo's gonna go, and for it to go super smooth in an event, in a charity race, you just love to see it. Yeah, you know, would have been nice if Blink stayed up to see the skip, but he was probably quite tired, Shay, as I can empathize with. You know, 20 hours of running hundo is not an easy feat. Jaws, girl, you got a first turn for me? I think you do. Yo, Jaws, your girl is rocking it today. Love it. 37-second time save as we try to peel back the time. Yo, Sacrificial, very good to see ya. Happy Saturday. You want to get the gravity here? We actually do use gravity. Do we? Do we ever use gravity? Trying to remember. Yeah, we do use gravity, but we use Master Magic to cast it. Da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na-na. Well, this is fantastic. On steps, on formation. Very mistake-free hundo. And what mistakes have we made today, guys? Other than just making the mistake of miscounting for the mithril. The time loss today has just been based on incentives. For example, the Mog House alone is a 3-minute time loss. It might be more like a 4-minute time loss. And so we're actually, you know, we normally would be well in the green here. Like, well. And so the fact that we're only a little under 3 minutes in the red is a very impressive feat. Yeah, this run's looking nice, 69. We're gonna do 2, oh yeah, we gotta remember, we don't have Planet Protector on Aerith yet. And so we're gonna do 2 limit grinds now to get Planet Protector. I'm not gonna be too mad, like 8th was mentioning, if we get a initial wolf fight to just wrap up Planet Protector right away. Would not be too mad. Yep, cue your woo emotes. Yeah, the mistake of escaping that fight when I was supposed to kill that one. The mistake of my FPS being too low today. The time loss has mainly been around my FPS. We've had an issue with the FPS. It's been too low. And the way I would fix it is I would save and reload the game, but I can't do that as it'll kill my formations. And so we're fighting the time loss, but that just is when it is today. Hopefully when I do the first save and hard reset at hour 7 for the Chocobo Manip, hopefully that fixes our FPS. That is my hope. As we go, Jaws' Girl and Breathe is our party. Remove cover from Cloud, Fury Aerith, and she is on level 2. And we go. So a save and a wipe wouldn't kill formation ID. If you saved and you like Alt F forward and you basically reloaded your save, it would kill formations, just not your step ID. But yeah, it would kill your formation ID, just not your step ID. So here we go, coming up. What fight are we going to get? Show me a Valron and 2 wolves. That would make me a really happy guy. Oh, Aerith needs to be furied. Oh, that's weird. Oh, leaving Cosmo Canyon, you get a full health refresh. I had forgotten all about that. So what have we got? And it's a single Valron. Interesting. So let me Aqua Lung, and then we're going to Manip. And Aerith will get the kill here at the end. And we're just praying that it's going to say Planet Protector. Come on, Valron! As long as we have time here, let's put Aerith on high potions, and then Cloud needs to be on... Whoa! Cloud is dead! Wow, that Demi really did a number on Cloud. Come on, Jaws' Girl. Will you manip this thing to get me out of purgatory here? Thank you very much. Okay. Dive kick on Aerith. And this is Breath of the Earth number 1. Cloud will be doing the Hyper Ring, and Aerith will be doing the High Potion. So we're going to count 6 total. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy. So that is Breath of the Earth number 2. Also need to High Potion and resume the dive kicking. Well, I'm kind of nervous. I'm really hoping that this is going to say Planet Protector. Breath of the Earth number 3 out of 6. So how much is this dive kick doing? This is a gravity-based attack. I need to know I can save a High Potion at times if I'm... So 157, so we will need the High Potion here. Oops. High Potion. And Breath of the Earth, number 4. And she'll be able to take the 2 dive kicks without a heal. Sorry, chat. This is a pretty intense part. Once I get through here, it gets a little better. But this is number 5. I gotta focus in, get us out of here. Efficiently, without mistakes. I can do 1 dive kick. Calculated 3 HP. And that is number 6. And then remember, we gotta get the kill with Aerith here. So, we will wait. Show me Planet Protector after this. Really, really, really need it. It's vital, actually. Come on, tell me that one is enough. Ah, Fury Brand is not. Oh, we have Planet Protector. We got it at some point. Yes. Awesome. Okay. It might have set it under... Actually, it might have set it under Planet Protector. And like it was blocking it out, right? Yeah, I got both. Exactly. I think that's what happened, is we got both. So that is phenomenal. We are groovy, guys. Right on track for where we want to be. And it's not a wolf fight. Beautiful. Let's go. So now we can start getting kills with Cloud instead of with Aaron. So we like that a lot. Just want to see Jaws' girl get that manip going. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Alright, well, let's rock and roll here. So this now requires 3 dive kicks. A little harder to get Planet Protector. Oh, nice. So there is Planet Protector number 1 of 4 that we're going to do. We'll just chill out. We're on active, so we can hang out in the menu to be ready to high potion. But this is a really complex part. Once I get through here and we get through MK and get to Rocket Town, we can kind of get back to comfy hundo vibes and relax. Just try to be efficient here, as efficient as we can. Oh wow, Dash started 2 minutes later than anyone else and is still rocking and rolling in the lead. Good for Dash. How are Monetary Dragon and MD doing on the, or an Ace doing for commentary? And did Dave Stereo join the commentary crew at the beginning of the race? I reached out and asked him myself, and I was curious if he was going to make it today. And number 3. Dave just left to go to work, but he was there. Nice, so Dave did make it. I was so excited about that. I didn't expect Dave to say yes, as he's not involved in Final Fantasy VII lately. But I was really gratified that he responded that he'd love to do it. And this will be number 4, which we'll use, and then bank number 5. I think the plan is 8, is we're going to get raided by MD. Everyone will raid us at the conclusion of all the no slots runs, and then I don't know if they're going to commentate. I will probably take over commentary at that point. Or Ace and MD will stay and commentate themselves, as they are the 2 leading authorities along with myself when it comes to hundo. I would imagine they might be really intrigued on watching my hundo, but you never know. They've probably had a long day too. Certainly would not hold it against them, right? If they decided 8 or 9 hours of commentary was enough. As I see time save here. And we'll dive kick. I forget if I... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I forget if I... Aqualunged, and I did. Luchilnut. Nice. As that is everything we need from the limit grind. 4 Planet Protectors. We'll use the 5th to get Great Gospel unlocked on Demon's Gate. Just got a big menu coming up here I gotta do. That I split into 2 parts, actually. Plan is, once everyone else finishes, they're gonna raid you, huh? Nice. Well, that sounds like a nice plan. So we're gonna go Wiser Staff on Aerith and the Bronze Bangle. Yep, give her one of Cloud's E skills. Okay, let's do that. ATB active. Okay, trank everyone. Yep. Tent everyone. Power source on Tifa. And that's it for now. 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Yeah, that is right. I think Ace is the one who is the main hundo verifier. I know he verified mine. I think he verified Zeal's as well recently. And we'll get an encounter right before the ledge, the jump. Yeah, MK, be nice today. No crits, nothing crazy like that. And we walk 8 steps on the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I Blink and his hundo forgot to drop the ladder here. Big problem. So you need to go down here. Can't take tube number 2 down to MK. For hundo, you need to drop this ladder. Or it kills your step route. Hey, Okami. Very good to see you, dude. Appreciate the good luck, man. Nice, looking great on steps. 2 steps after this fight. Nice quick escape. And final menu before MK. Very important. Okay, here we go. Cloud removes that, removes steel, and we can put cover back on. Now, Tifa gets the Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, and the Power Wrist. She gets Steel and Death Blow. She also gets Dormant, reducing her HP. Aerith gets an E-Skill, reset Tifa's limit. ATB to wait. Aerith should be back road, and we are good to go. Oh, Cloud needs to be healed. Okay, guys, here we go. I haven't saved in an eternity. We're on wait, right? Yeah. Here we go. No trying. No trying. Now we gotta laser down Tifa. I hear a donation for St. Jude coming in. Let me get through MK first. Oh, I don't have cross slash with Cloud. Oh no, I don't have cross slash on Cloud. Oh my gosh, guys. Whoa, P-Town. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. I need Tifa to be hidden though. I can get us out of here, guys, don't worry. I just need no crits on Tifa. Do not kill Tifa. Don't kill Tifa. Please, please, please. Whew. Now I need to heal her back up. Okay, big guard's back. Oh, I can kill him, guys. I'll get us out of here. Hang on to your hats. We'll be all good. I can handle this. We're pros. Nice, let's fucking go. MK with no cross slash. And we handled it with aplomb. Fuck yes, alright. Let's go. Well, that was huge because I had not saved. That had to happen, and it happened. Okay. Fury Ring there. Go on. Stay on wait. Untranked Cloud, yep. Fury and Tent as well. And go. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, guys. That was a really, that was a very, very tricky moment when I realized I forgot to get cross slash on the world map. And hopefully this is not a pincer. Or not, yeah, on the Valron Limit Farm fight is where you typically guarantee you have cross slash on Cloud. And I just forgot to take notice of that today. He almost always has cross slash. It's like a guarantee. This is the first hundo ever. He has not actually had it. And handled it as well as we possibly could, I think. So I'm actually really, really, really pleased with how that went. Oh no, Solo was the first to die. Well, we have a no watering incentive too for, believe it or not, as we shotgun the Yoshiyuki. It's your Rocket Town motto. As you're getting the shotgun, getting the Yoshiyuki, and getting the heck on. Well, that was a fun MK. You know, my thought process was, okay, do I want to rely on the 50-50 death blow missing chance, or do we just go into attack and kill him off with an attack strat? And I think that was the best play. I think I handled it as best as I possibly could. Oh yeah, 8th Light, actually, I believe. Redeemed no water ring for Genova Life. No, that was Otterly who redeemed it, actually. So, Otterly, if you're here, thank you so much. So yeah, we have that redeemed as well for it. So that'll be a lot of fun. That's going to be a tough fight. The nice thing about Hundo, though, is Cloud lives. He does not die. Even without the water ring, he will survive. But barely survive. So it still is a very tricky fight without the water ring. If you get the unlucky Aqua. Oh yeah, 8th named Sid today. 8th, thank you for the reminder. That means 8th Light is our name for Sid. See if he's making love to his fire extinguisher. And so 8th, here you go, my friend. This one is for you. Nice, that was fast too. Alright, good deal. Yeah, the remaining naming is Yuffie is the only one left. Vincent will be Grunt. Sid was 8th Light, and that only leaves Yuffie. That is correct. Yeah, time for a good old Palmer booty slap coming up. Palmer is very much a easy fight for Hundo. And I was actually meaning to save on the world map. Can you guys remind me to save on the next possible opportunity on the world map? We just need to be saving for the sake of the safety of the Hundo. Not because I think we're going to die. I just am afraid of a computer crash or something like that. And so 4.5 hours in, let's be smart. And let's start laying down some marathon, some event safety saves. 4, you bought Yuffie's name on J-Ron to keep it as Yuffie. Too many sus names. Yeah, I feel ya. I get a break here, guys. I am going to take it. Appreciate everyone hanging out for the Hundo. As always, I'll be back in just 1 sec to rock and roll Palmer. What was redeemed for Yuffie for this one? For nothing yet. That's what we were saying. Is the final name to be redeemed is for Yuffie. And you guys have got until about hour 7 for the Yuffie name. But no, Calsho, I actually remember today to take a look. We did not get an M-Tent drop from the Sneaky Step fight. Good question, though. That's a good thing to remember for Hundo. Is did you get your M-Tents? Where do we stand on the sushi and sake today? 2 beer chugs, 8th, and you guys can queue up beer chug number 3 anytime you want. Oh, is it not an option to redeem for? It should be. Maybe I forgot to make one for Yuffie, and I have totally forgotten 2 St. Jude incentives, guys. I'm so sorry. I've been kind of busy here. Let me catch up on the incentives. Redeeming, updating Tiltify now. Yo, Trevor, with another $50 dono. I believe that is just a general donation, Trevor, if I'm not mistaken. And thank you so much for the another 50 in addition to the Golden Chocobo rename. You rock, man. Thank you so much. And Olaf as well. 1337. Best girl is Aerith. Amen. Olaf and Trevor, thank you guys for your very, very kind support. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeet. It's going to be 92 here in Portland, man. It's going to get hot as... going to get summer hot in Portland today. So here we go. Let's rock and roll Palmer. This is a big guard death sentence fight. Ooh, that is cross slash on Cloud. I'm worried about his health before I get big guard up though. That is beautiful. Already got cross slash for the temple. Let's go. Man, do I want to risk it though? Do I want to risk it? Not healing Cloud is what I'm thinking about. I think so. I think I can. He shouldn't die to 1 Mako guy. There's no way. Ooh, nice, guys. Got the booty. Got the booty slap today. Blessed. Hundo. Tifa can miss. We really want Tifa to be landing here. Yeah, man. I love the summertime beats. I lap it up, dude. I revel in it. Is this the kill? Nope, need another one. Maybe even need another one. Yo, army retired. Very. Oh, another booty slap. I split because I thought the fight was over. We're losing time here. I think to the world map encounter. And that is it. The double booty slap. Let's go. But yo, Army, welcome in, my friend. You can use that link right there that the St. Jude command brings up. I'll take you to the campaign page, Army. Happy Saturday, dude. Really good to see ya. Glad you made it in for the hundo. Man, the double dose of the booty slap. And even better is the cross slash on Cloud. The cross slash on Airborne today. You need a pool, eat. Yeah, it's gonna be 90s in Portland all week this week. Finally in that summer vibe. Feels good. Also 90 in your Portland today, Trevor. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, another St. Jude dono rolled in. Let me check that out. This has been the nicest setup I have for these St. Jude campaigns yet. Having the the campaign page up on my second laptop. That way I'm not too distracted juggling stuff on my cell phone. cold last night, 55, and then today 90. Oh wow. Got the polar extremes of the weather. Oh, I see Trevor Nab Yuffie. Nice. Okay, so we've rounded out all of the naming incentives today. So thank you, Trevor. Not only 50, but another 20 to name Yuffie after Trevor. So you got it, my friend. Won't let you donate, Army. Man, it should. What issue are you encountering? And Trevor, thank you again so much for the very kind $20 name redemption. It should. People have been having no problem today, Army. I think it must be something on your end, because we've had a lot of donuts over the course of the day today. Gotta remember, power wrist on Tifa. ATB active. Yeah. Power wrist, and yep, what's going on? Active. And you know what? I'm gonna heal up. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna heal. Yep, let's save. It's a great call, 8. Thank you so much. I think Cloud probably should not die. He'd have to get really unlucky. You know what? I'm changing my mind already. High pot. I'm worried about maybe a double flying sickle on him might kill him, and it would be such a shame to lose our cross slash. But very nice, preemptive. Yo, 50 keys, welcome into the hundo. Yeah. I got your say. If we made this would be crazy. Wow, a 1 encounter preempt. Let's fucking go. And it's date time, guys. We've made it. This is the moment of truth where we find out if we set up the Tifa date in the right way. So Jaws, your moment in the sun with your Tifa date has arrived. I fucking hope. If we don't get a Tifa date, I'm gonna feel like such a loser as a streamer. Because I sure feel like I did everything right. Talked to Tifa 17 times in jail. We're about to find out, and then we're also gonna voice act the play due to an incentive that was redeemed. To voice act it and pick options 2, 2, and 3. And so we got a couple things to do for incentives that are bang bang coming up here after we do the battle. And Beer Monocle, if you're still hanging out for the hundo, thank you for the incentive redemption for the play voice acting today. I'll do my best Oscar-worthy performance for you. Yeah, if you guys have any advice for Army, I'm not sure what it would be that would be coming in the way, Army. My apologies, man. It should... Ooh, Nature Man. Yes, it should be working. Could be browser specific. Yeah, I don't particularly know. But here we go. It is date time. We're gonna go get... Oh, stopped. By this lady, and then we're gonna go to the ghost hotel, and we're gonna have to hold our breath and wait and see who knocks on Cloud's door. Had to disable a pop-up blocker to get your PayPal option to work, Michelica. Yeah, Army, maybe that's it. Maybe you got an ad blocker. Well, here we go. I'm actually, like, I'm more nervous for this, Jaws, than I was for anything in the hundo so far. Just please be the Tifa date. I'm gonna feel like such a failure if this is not Tifa. I don't think there's any chance it's Barrett. If it's not Tifa, I think it's gonna be Aerith is the only other option, because she starts off with such high affection. Oh, I heard another thank you, St. Jude incentive. Let me check that out. Maybe Army figured out how to get the payment method to work. Alright, you guys ready for it? Got it, donation completed, awesome. Army, thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. Army retired E7 with the $100 dono, general donation, all going toward Omnislash. You guys are Omnislashers today. Thank you so much, Army. Really appreciate you. That's a lot of money and going toward a great cause. I think that bypasses our $2,000 goal. We hit it. Goal met. Heck yeah, you guys rock. Here we go. To celebrate 2K, do we get the Tifa date? Please show me Tifa. Yes! We did it! Victory! Jaws, I'm so happy. We got the Tifa date. Alright. I can say I am not a failure as a streamer today. I've never gotten the Tifa date before. This will be a lot of fun. And so we're going to voice act the play. This is an incentive that was redeemed by Beer Monocle. And he also got to choose which options to pick. So we're going option 2, option 2, option 3. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil dragon king Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. That looks very much like Airborne. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. We appear to be, our cat got our tongue. Yeah, you. Come on, brother. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfredo. By my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon king Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil dragon king now. Talk to one who can help you. And we will pick option 2, the wizard. I am the great wizard of Vormin. What do you wish to know? The princess's measurements, please enlighten us. On what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! Oh, it's a dragon. With Tifa. What ho, you dare ignore the evil dragon king. Gah ha 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 ha. I am the evil dragon king of Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Oh, no question mark. Who is your enemy? Say it. The knight is our mortal enemy. Oop, I mashed through that. Airborne, be serious. You really don't want to be in the play that much, do you? Now I'm mad. Oh, and Jaws' girl slaps Airborne silly. Oh, I should have read that too. Shut up, dragon. Oh my, what an unusually strong princess. And so the new legendary hero Rosa and our story ends happily ever after. Yo, JM Dooley, appreciate the follow. There you go, Beer Monocle and everyone else hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your voice-acted play. As we get our alone time with our girl Tifa. Yeah, thank you guys. Looking sexy tonight, Tifa. Looks like she put some makeup on to prepare for the date. She's got some rosy cheeks going. I'm leaning in for a kiss. I'm trying, Jaws. I'm doing the lean in. I'm like trying to make it obvious. Tifa, come here, girl. Lay it on me. I know, rip. We didn't actually get Tifa's measurements. I'm sure they are quite hourglass-like. Big on the top, slim in the middle, big on the bottom. If you know what I mean. I know, it makes Cloud look like he's like really nervous or he's like losing his mind. He's in a state of psychosis. It's kind of funny. Oh, you know what, guys? I still haven't gotten a knife to put my cream cheese on my bagel. I gotta eat something more than this mango smoothie. I think I better bust out a snack tray. But once again, Army, thank you so much for the super kind donation. $100, getting us to our $2,000 goal. I could continue moving that forward, guys. You know, we had 1,000, we moved into 1,500, and then to 2,000. I think I'm gonna leave it right there, and we can celebrate the fact that we have raised a ton of money today. And of course, the incentives, keep them coming, guys. It's for a great cause, but I like the look of fulfilling the $2,000 goal. Congratulations, guys, and thank you so much to everyone who has helped us get there today. Yeah, 2,500 gets the cool bag giveaway. And if you guys remember, we also have a donation coming from My Work Shamrock as well. And so there is almost no chance that we do not hit 2,500 today, and I have some very cool news for you guys. Anything, so as a St. Jude charity, streamer, we hit milestones and I get gifts that I'm going to then turn around and gift to you guys, the community, via a raffle next stream. And hitting 2,500 unlocks a really, really nice set of $150 headphones. So major props to you guys. Someone will be walking away with a brand new, very nice headset. I think that 1,000 unlocked the St. Jude duffel bag. I think there's a St. Jude hoodie as well. And a couple other things that, as all thanks to your guys' incentives, we will be raffling off next stream. So, yeah, we should all feel very, very proud. As we got to get the elixir, and then Turtles of Paradise number 2. And we'll take some time loss here due to a very fun voice acting of the play. That is totally fine. Obviously. And here's Turtles of Paradise number 3, I think. Yeah. Honestly, only a minute, like 20 seconds of time loss. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. By far the biggest donations on this stream, and most viewers too, Dino. Well, thanks, man. I've worked really hard at this event to make it a good one, get us really good commentators, recruit a lot of runners to the event. I've put a lot of hard work in. And so it's really nice when your hard work, comes to fruition. You see the results of your labor. It feels good. And we're about to get the Great Gospel for Aerith from a nice old guy in exchange for the mithril that we got. Let's just hope for a really nice world map. No jokers, and I'll be pretty down. These are jokers. So the Doomsday scenario is a joker card on Cloud, but we got the quick escape. Let's fucking go. I'm feeling a second encounter. Pretty sure we're gonna get one. Yeah. So we got a Planet Protector on Bree, which is Aerith, so looking really nice for the temple. The cross slash on Cloud is for Red Dragon, Planet Protector is for Deja, as we get the Great Gospel next. Ten options, 10 text boxes, and then option 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then option 3. And try to get the Great Gospel, which can be kind of irritating to get sometimes. First try today, nice. And 15-second time save, let's go. Well, there's a pincer in here that is a big bad pincer. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Oh, not quit. Let's lay down a save. There is a insect pincer that could potentially kill your hundo. We had. Oh boy, don't be the pincer. It's Yuffie instead. How funny is this? This is going to be Trevor in about 3 hours of time. Hello, soon to be Trevor. Alright, it is temple time. The temple is a very important part of Hundo. It's a section of Hundo where you're just getting a lot of the Hundo things. The Trident, the Rocket Punch, the Ribbon, the Princess Guard. Of course, the Red Dragon and Demon's Gate fights. Also, the Luck Plus materia. Handling the Clock Room. But even more importantly, it's your final chance to give Great Gospel to Aerith. And so if you don't do that, you have turned into a 99. So we're going to hope we have a hundo at the conclusion of the temple. You know what I've been surprised most about? I've been surprised you guys have not been rocking and rolling the beer chugs early and often. We're through 5 hours now and only 2 beer chugs. I gotta give you guys credit. You've been very restrained today on your beer chugging. Oops. Oh yeah, this is correct. Okay. I thought I overmatched, but that was fine. Oh, I see an anonymous donation for $5. Oh, Yuffie, please. That's right, I have an incentive for a live split background. Yo, Corporate Panda, here you go, my friend. Let me edit my layout settings, and in honor of Yuffie, where is our girl? Here she is. There is Yuffie, my friend, and thank you so much, Anonymous, for your very kind $5 donation to change the live split background. There you go. Sorry I missed you earlier, Anonymous. That was my fault. I've got one for almost every character, so whatever you guys want to see today, there is a $5 unlimited incentive, not just one. So you can continue to kind of fight for it at any time you want during the run today. Yo, Vineyards, the run is going fantastic, man. If the time loss is just due to the incentives that we're doing, that have probably lost me about 10 minutes of time today. But, you know, that is absolutely fine, Vineyards. The red splits are not important today. I mean, all in all, this has been a fantastic hundo. Absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, glad you made it, man. Get comfy, and happy Saturday. Yeah, no wedge background, no bigs, unfortunately. We're only I think, characters that are like, you know, mainline characters. I can do all the regular ones, Yuffie, Vincent, Sid, Kate, Tifa, Barrett, Cloud. I have a Scarlet one, I have a Palmer one, I have a Rufus one, a Turks one. I'm trying to think about what else. Hey, that might be about it. Yes, do not forget the morph. I hear you. Don't pull a Caleb Hart, is basically what you're saying. Alright, well, in honor of Panglacial's Feed Me redemption, I am going to bust out the very first snack tray today that has apples, cheese cubes, crackers, and an egg. So, Panglacial, thank you for feeding me. Yeah, you know, you can't give any hundo runner too much crap, Calcio. It is so hard to remember everything in a hundo, and so easy just to forget one tiny thing. Here is a cheese cube to feed myself, Panglacial. Thank you. Yo, Army with the 5-pack of gift subs to serenade the charity stream. Appreciate you, Army. GL Van, MX Ox, 50 Keys, Hafisi, and Gawa. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Enjoy the ad-free hundo today. Thank you very much, Army, for the kind $100 dono to St. Jude and the gift subs, so that you guys get to watch the charity event ad-free. Much appreciated, man. As we are not going to forget the morph. You guys got my word. Man, these apple slices are hidden in the spot. So that is the Princess Guard, a weapon for Aerith. And we're just going to run right across, actually. But yeah, enjoy, guys. We have a lot of new hundo-themed emotes, animated emotes. If you guys haven't checked them out yet, if you haven't seen the new ones, Minded Gemini whipped up some really awesome emotes, as well as a 4-part Big Shoes emote. That is super cool. So you guys can definitely enjoy that today. Oh, nice. Enjoy the Cheesecake Factory, Army, and thanks again. Final move of the clock. Yeah, that'll do it. Red Dragon is coming up next. I probably will save, just out of an abundance of caution. Trank everyone, cure all. Cloud gets the Edencoat, Aerith the Fire Ring. Tifa gets doinked. And that's about it. Okay. He gets the Edencoat. She gets the, what did I say? Oh yeah, Fire Ring. And then Tifa gets doinked. Take away, transform, manip. Yep, ATB to wait. Yeah, should do it. Yeah, that's our new Big Shoes emote. Hope you guys enjoy it. It's a good one. And we save here. Minded Gemini has done great work with the brand new animated emotes and that 4-parter too. So I think that is good to go for Red Dragon. We're on weight. Red Dragon is not a very scary fight. The fight that I actually worry about more is the Demon's Gate fight. And by the way, moderators like Panglacial, if you guys want to rock and roll a prediction, we could do one for a fast Demon's Gate fight that is coming up here shortly. Yeah, so the definition of a fast Demon's Gate is Tifa does not die to an opening attack from Demon's Gate. Basically an opening rock drop. And that happens about 80% of the time, and then the other 20%, Tifa will die, and it'll just be a slow Demon's Gate fight. So that is all that means. Very good question. So, you know, bet wisely, knowing that, you know, roughly 80% of the time should be a fast fight. But if you want a nice little come up and want to get a sneaky bet in there, you never know when it's going to take out Tifa. An ice drop will only kill her if it crits, I believe. Oh yeah, DG be ending a lot of runs. I'd be interested to know how many times he got a death, got a kill in today's charity race from all of the no slots runners. Nope, never gotten the Lucky 7 Ice Drop Party Wipe 8. I've seen it on a clip. I've never had it happen to me though. I believe I've seen Chef get it, I've seen Dave Stereo get it way back in the day, and I've seen Wooly. As it is Red Dragon time. Let's go. Oh boy, if that had critted Tifa, he would have killed her. And time to rock and roll Red Dragon. Let's go. 2,000 a pop. Boom! And Uno Mas. That should do it. And that is Red Dragon. Nice 7-second time save. Let's go. Easy fight. Saved the time of a laser due to Tifa getting hit by Red Dragon. Didn't need to laser her down twice. That was very nice of Red Dragon to do that. It did mean, though, he got another attack in. But still a very fast fight. Black Materia. Black Materia. What are we going to do? We're going to leave it. Fastest option is the third option there. They're very perplexed by this said black materia. As we're going to cure up Cloud and Aerith. There's not Tifa. She's going into crit in this fight. Cloud gets the ribbon. Tifa gets the Dragon Armlet and the Fury Ring. And that should be it. Here we go. We are going to save, as this is an event. Alright, DG, play nice. Please give me a very, very easy, fast fight. Let's go, brother. Mano a mano. Come on. What you got? Aerith, Big Guard, Cloud, Death Sentence, Planet Protector. No! That sucks. Okay, guys, this is a slow DG now. We're gonna have to work with this and try to get out of it. Okay, I am trying this out for the very first time. A non-big guarded Tifa here. I've never tried this, but here we go. So Planet Protector theoretically should work long enough to hold out for the fight. So there we go. This will be enough to put Tifa, to put Demon's Gate into the first rush. This is the first time I've ever executed this, I believe, correctly. I think this is the actual correct backup strat. The question I have is Planet Protector gonna last long enough? I've never tried it, actually. We're gonna find out together today. And I'm nervous. If the gold flashing runs out, we have lost our invincibility, which for obvious reasons is not good. Oh, we've lost invincibility already. Oh boy. What do I do here? Well, first of all, let's heal everyone completely up. So it doesn't last long enough. Please push it into Demon's Rush. I can get Big Guard back up now. Yeah, I had to play that very carefully due to Big Guard running out. That was super risky. Come on, Tifa. I need you to end this fight. Oh man, you know what? I am going to high potion Tifa. And she's not going to be in crit, but I don't want her to die. Oh, wait a minute. Is she still invincible? Oh, she's still invincible. Interesting. I didn't realize she maintains Planet Protector. Why is that? When Aerith and Cloud don't. Oh, that is so interesting. I had no idea. Why does she still have Planet Protector? Pulse of Life gained? I like that. Because she isn't hasted. Ah, interesting. So yeah, from the Big Guard. She's slower, so Planet Protector runs out slower too. So it actually lasts the entire time for her. And so at that point, all you're really worried about is just healing Aerith and Cloud to make sure they don't die. Well, that's super nice. So that's the first time I've ever executed that correctly. And that was super fun. A nicely executed slow Demon's Gate fight. Very cool. Da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Moonflow, very nice to see you, my friend, and welcome into the hundo. Oh, Easily18, appreciate the Prime sub, my friend, and Easily, I hope you are still here. You probably said, P-Town, you suck, totally ignoring my sub. But Easily, thank you for the Prime and Moonflow. Glad you made it for a charity race on top of that, Moonflow. This is the St. Jude charity race today. So I'm so glad you made it. And thank you both again for the sub. Well, guys, you know what that means when we get through the temple is when I say Big Shoes is on the horizon. And, you know, my main goal for today's hundo, of course, when you're doing an event, right, and you're required to finish the run, especially for a charity race, you know, you have to finish no matter what, right? And so my number one thing I really had hoped was going to happen today is we made it on steps to Big Shoes. And barring some really stupid mistake, you know, we're going to make it to Zapatos Grandes today on steps. And just the fact that we can say that is amazing for today's hundo. And then we just kind of you know, push it forward from there and see how much farther we can stay on steps for the duration of the hundo. But yeah, Big Shoes is coming up. Yeah, Aqualung on Genova Life, Dodo, that is potentially coming up too. Oh, nice, Moonflow. Watched your previous runs offline while on holiday. Oh yeah, glad you're back from the holiday, Moonflow. I remember now. Doing your kickboxing thing. Well, nice to have you back. As we're on the lookout here for the final chance to give Aerith Great Gospel is coming up. It's a really interesting thing where you have one final frame that you can open the menu on. And if you forget to do it, you never have another chance to give Aerith Great Gospel. So this literally is your final shot. Where you have turned your hundo into a 99%er if you forget to do it. Now, the visual cue is this. It's not in this scene, it's in the next scene where it goes back overhead. And I think it is 7 text boxes. And then if you're holding menu, the menu indeed does pop open. But what an intriguing thing to learn about the DG fight. You know, I've had runs die, hundos die to Demon's Gate fights where Tifa dies due to not being able to handle the backup strat. And I'm just very gratified to see today that we handled it with ease. It was not that complicated. Here comes the menu opening right now. The next box, yeah. This should be okay. You would put money on Aqualung though. I just spent like $300 on PC hardware. And you're considering spending another $300, so you're a little out of money to gamble. Well, I got some good news for you, Dodo. Aqualung doesn't necessarily mean awful things like it does in no slots. Like, for example, it should not mean a game over. It can definitely mean time loss, but Cloud is strong enough, and sometimes Sid is too, that he'll actually tank Aqualung. He'll survive it. But alright guys, I'm going to keep picking away at the snack tray that I've got here. Do I get the water ring 50 keys? I do not. I normally do get the water ring. And I'm going to get it today because we have to get it for hundo. I'm just remembering, actually, the redemption and who redeemed the water ring. That was Otterly, who I have not seen today yet. I think the redemption is to not get the water ring, but of course, since we're running a hundo, we have to get it. We just cannot use it for that fight. Alright, a couple of cheese cubes and apple slices down the hatch, and we are good to go, guys. So if you're new to coming into hundo, we're not quite done with Gongaga yet. We need to get the white M phone from the top house in Gongaga. And then we actually return to Gongaga to go get the Titan materia out of the reactor. Titan? Is it Titan? Yeah, it says Titan. Yeah, 50 keys, you missed it. I gave it already to Earth. So we are legit. We got the great gospel. Yo, Greece. Very good to see ya. Glad you made it for the hundo, and thank you, my friend, for the Mog House incentive redemption, which we did before our first round of Speed Square today, Greece. So thank you so much for the very kind donation. You are appreciated. It was great. We saw a bunch of Moogle bumpin' uglies. Saw a lot of baby Moogles as well. It was fantastic. Fight right there. Oh, I want to be on wait. I mean, I want to be on active. Definitely don't want to be on wait. Get him, Jaws' girl. Man, let me out of here. Jeez. We're about to kill this guy. Config to active. Tifa gets the Gigas Armlet. And the power wrist. Yep, Barrett removes all. Yep, it is. And that is it. You have the option to Fury Cloud here, but I choose not to. We need a limit for Genova Life. There are just much better encounters than these ones with the tank. The Tricera tank. As there is Titan. Yeah, Moonflow, if you like that, try the 4-parter Big Shoes emote. We were just talking about it, actually. The 4-parter is epic. It is by far my favorite emote that we have now. Ooh, oh no, RJ died at Fort Condor? That is so sad. Run's over. Time to go home. But, alright, so what we're doing now is we're actually working our way around the world map. And we are going to come out at Calm and buy 2 steals for the upcoming Protect Ring on Schizo. And so I'll kind of start educating you guys about, the next hour of hundo is a very important hour. As the step route is a very, very tight part and a difficult part of the step route through the ice section. And it culminates with 2 things we require for hundo. The Protect Ring steal from Schizo's right head. It's a 7% chance. And then even more important is our main man, Big Shoes. And his 14% Earth Mallet drop that we require today, and we really hope it's in the first 8 so we can stay on steps and not have a dead hundo. It'd be a real shame if for the event we did not get an Earth Mallet drop. It'd be a real shame. And we're about 5 hours and 20 minutes in. That should mean the No Slots Racers are kind of wrapping up in about an hour and a half, guys. Give me an update. How's the race going? Who's in the lead? Who are the contenders for winning the race today? How many runners have died and had to bow out? Give me all the juicy details. if you've been hanging out and watching. I know a lot of you are obviously hanging out for the hundo, but I'm sure some of you are watching the multicast. As Barrett and Tifa do their calm flashback thing, we do not. We go right on and get 2 steals. Dash just finished Corel and Dummy's on the train. Oh, nice. So they're neck and neck still, so anything can happen. That's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of all you hope for a race, is just some, competition that makes for a good, entertaining race, right? So I gotta remember to hyper climb. Getting my notes up to speed. So yeah, we'll hypercloud next. Right away. Well, yeah, right away. I'm looking at my notes while I navigate the world map. That was pretty risky. Like one eye on it, one eye on my notes. And the lunar harp is right her. So that should be it. You don't have to talk about it now, but I would really like to hear about the Protect Ring and Earth Mallet Manip I used to do. I will tell you all about it, Abe. So yeah, some of you who are real long-timers might have heard legend of my Earth Mallet Protect Ring Manip that I used to use for my hundos. Do not anymore. I used to use a system clock manip, where I would save and hard reset before the Protect Ring. And I found a seed that would result in a first turn Tifa Protect Ring steal. And also, as we give Cloud Hyper, and also result in every Deathblow landing from Tifa in the fight, and then I carried the manipulation forward through 4 grenade fights. And got a first time Earth Mallet drop. And that was a real labor of love, Abe. I tested that out for about 2 to 3 weeks, trying to find a perfect seed. With perfect death blows from Tifa, the first turn Earth Mallet drop, and we need a cross slash on Cloud here. So just 1 turn. Just don't miss. But, with extensive testing, I was able to find a seed that had all the ingredients for perfection. Every death blow, the first turn Protect Ring, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And the first time Earth Mallet drop. The problem with it, I would say, as I got a big menu to do here, is it was too inconsistent. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Back row, everyone. Cloud gets the water ring, but we're not going to put it on. Tifa gets the power wrist, and Sid, the dragon armlet. He now gets one of those steals. Manipulate and nope. This is the enemy skill, and this is the manip. Cloud now gets restore that and steal. Tifa gets morph. And added effects and mystify, and that will do it for now. But what happened, Abe? It's interesting you ask about it. And yo, Libdom, good to see you, my dude. Appreciate the Prime sub, my friend. All going according to plan, absolutely. This is still on steps and on formation, Libdom. Really glad you made it, man. Thank you so much for the 8 months of subs. I did not save. This can soft lock. But we're pros, so we should be okay. Just gotta grab the ladder before Tifa and Sid pop back in. And we did. I'm going to save before Genova Life, actually. As one final thing I got to do, doink Tifa, and then trank everyone up. Including Cloud. Normally I wouldn't trank him due to the water ring. That should do it. We're on wait. Okay. But, you know, the reason I abandoned the Protect Ring Earth Mallet Manip is it depended upon your party's relative dexterity stats and also Schizo's dexterity stats. And the problem is that I found that, you know, 5.5, 6 hours into a run, is that their dexterities for every character and for Schizo can vary so widely that the manip was not 100% consistent. It was only consistent some of the time. And for a hundo, you know, what you really value is you value consistency over anything else. And so I, you know, even though I could try it today, for example, I've just gotten away from it because I just prefer, you know, to try to just get a lucky first-time Earth Mallet. You know, that can happen. And maybe today's the day, as we will save here for Genova Life. Normally, I've never saved here in a hundo, and this is just simply because this is an event, and saves are a good thing. Yo, yo, bingo, Oreo. Appreciate the good luck. I'll do my best. Since we're running a hundo, I don't think we're going to win. But I will put my best performance forward for you. We're definitely winning on the charity event. Most viewers, highest donations, and that is all thanks to you guys. So I appreciate everyone hanging out today. You know, whether you're donating, whether you're not, just being here is so important as well. And so a big thank you to everyone hanging out today. Oh, you guys, you need to tell me that I am being lazy and forgetting incentives. 4Fox, my friend, with the $1.63 donation, rounding us off to $2,011 raised. Has a nice ring to it, Fox. Thank you very much for the $1.63. 211's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, Shay, yes, those are my sentiments exactly. You know, the real winner today is not who comes in first, but it's all about that money raised for a great cause. Whether it's $1, $5, $50, $100, everything helps. Big Guard, Death Sentence, and Cross Slash with Cloud. Here we go. Are we getting Aqualung? Have no water ring. Nice. Let's go, Tifa. You can do this, girl. I got faith in you. Nope. Uh-oh. That wasn't correct. A little bit of lost ATB. I hope we're okay. I'm not confident I can get in all three here. Or all two. Should be all I require. Nice, she's doing 5,000. Oh, she got loose on me. She did. Uh-oh. Come on, Tifa, I need you, girl. Yeah, you rock. That was really risky. If she missed that, Aqualung very well might have been coming. And now for the swim test. For our gal, what did we name Aerith today? Bree, that's right. But nice, kind of scuffed ATB weight tricking a little bit, but was not punished for it, so that was nice. And I think I heard another dono come on through. Give me 1 sec to refresh Tiltify. That brings us up to the ice section. Schizo is the next boss fight. I'm really excited for that. And then, of course, the man we've all been here for today, Big Shoes. Yo, Libdom. Libdom, appreciate the $5 dono, my friend, for a red, green, blue value for the bottom left color as 000. All right, Libdom, you got it. 000 bottom left. I believe that is going to turn it all back to blue in the bottom left. So we are overwriting flames. I think his was 183.2. But you got it. I'll take care of that coming up in just 1 sec. Very, very tiny menu we gotta do. Cover should be on Cloud, I hope. But he also should get Cover Comet and all, ATB active and heal up. And then bottom left in the config menu, we'll do all blue. Well, we'll do whatever 000 results in. And option 2. So our color scheme is about to flip the script here. Cover, this is now Comet and all ATB active. Config as well, bottom left, boom. Oh, it's black. Changes it to black. Interesting. I like that, Libdom. A little touch of dark to our menu color. For some reason, I thought that was going to be blue. But all zeros, of course, is black color. As we rock and roll. This is one of my favorite sections coming up, as it has a really fun screen to navigate. Getting a lot of chests and such. Also, snowboarding is coming up. You guys know I am the world's best snowboarder, right? Right? Like you guys all got my back on that. P-Town's the gold medalist of Final Fantasy snowboarders. No! Oh yeah, backflip percent. Snowboarding is coming up, guys. We had an incentive redeemed for backflip percent. And what that means is that every chance I get to do a backflip, I will do a backflip. And Hypercloud. Also cure everyone up. Yeah, Dash only did naming incentives for, which honestly I was pretty disappointed to see out of Dash. You know, I'm very familiar with Dash's community, and he has an incredibly supportive community. He really did not take advantage of the charity aspect of this event. And I actually talked to him last night on Discord, and I was telling him, look, man, number one, you need to bump up how much your incentives are. They were only $5. And I think he did listen to me and he doubled them. But what Dash doesn't realize is his community, wants to support him. And the problem with only doing naming incentives is it doesn't give your community the ability to support you if you don't facilitate support by adding in incentives. And so I talked to him about it last night, and he really just said no. And I get it, you know, it's a first. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get the magic plus. Oh, we're going all the way up and all the way down again. That's all good. This is an automatic ladder. I guess I re-triggered it, hitting left slightly. Should be fine on steps. Oh, wait. Nope. Gotta go down. But, yeah, you know, it's kind of unfortunate when you see someone not taking advantage of the community that they have at their disposal. You know, like, look at us, guys. Like, we are crushing it today. And, you know, that's all thanks to you guys, and I have facilitated you guys to be able to do that by providing the incentives, right? And so I've done my part. And so I did think it was really unfortunate that Dash, you know, didn't facilitate his community to raise what could have been a lot more money. And that's what this event is about. It's not about coming in first. It's about raising money for a great cause. And I might actually, no, I was going to say, I might try to get cross slash on this fight. These guys do a really weird attack here where they just jump. They don't do anything else. So I think I'll take a look for another one on the world map. Might save too. I think I might as well lay down to save. The section is coming up is a really difficult section. Could get pincers, so we're on the lookout for that. It's true, only donated 15 to Dash, but the incentives got me to donate 35 to screw with Loopy. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone running. We got a healthy crew. I think 10 runners in totality today for the race, so very healthy. Well, I'll take the preempt here, but man, I really would have loved to get my limit built up. But yeah, it's good to see Loopy running. Good to see... I was actually really happy to see Dave doing commentary today. That made my event. As Dave is one of my favorite guys. And he's not on Final Fantasy VII anymore, so I was really happy to see that he was interested in commentary. And bonk boarding is coming up, guys. So today, a very big shout out to... Who was that? I didn't actually write down who redeemed the backflip percent. Who was that, guys? Anybody remember? I'm looking through right now. Because I gotta do a skip here, so I gotta be kind of careful. But someone redeemed an incentive for backflip percent. I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. Maybe it was Fernie. Yeah. Fernie, thank you so much, and I'm sorry I forgot that. Any time that I get a chance to do a backflip, I will do a backflip. That is what backflip percent means, and we pet the cat. And we also will pet the dog. Got our bark and got our meow meow. Need a prediction for bonk percent? Well, too late for a prediction for it, but I will try to go bonk less and backflip full. So anytime I get to jump, I will do a backflip, is what I will do. So this section doesn't really have any jumping, and so you can't do any backflips. The next section has a ton of opportunities to do a backflip, though. Oh, almost got a little squirrely there, but reined it back in. Very nice. There's section number 1, bonkless. Thank you. I will check out that donation in 1 sec. My friend, I appreciate you. I'm going to get through snowboarding, and this is a really tricky section. I might not have it break in a sec. Oh, I thought that would be a backflip. But thank you so much. I will get to that dono in just a quick minute. So here we go. Backflip. Backflip. Wait a minute. Oh, that's how you do a backflip. You do it off of the jump. Okay, there we go. now we're in backflip mode, guys. Getting all the balloons, doing all the backflips. Very nice. Now we got the tree section. As a zigzag in and out. Ouch! Man, I was shredding, but kind of fucked it up there. Nice. Avoided that Mog Cabot, at least. Now, let's see if there's... I think there's another opportunity to do a backflip off of the jump coming up here. Oh, yeah. Shay is always quick to pounce on my bonks. Can I do a backflip here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, ouch. So 2 bonks so far. Try to bring this home strong in the ice section. Alright. First third done. Second third will be done. Third. Easy. Not great snowboarding, but also not awful. Actually, a little bit of time saved. But thank you so much, Fernie, for the backflip percent snowboarding. 2 bonks, kind of run of the mill for me. And we got the tricky ice section coming up now. Yo, Mind of Gemini. That was Mog himself, our Big Shoes emote man, with a $20 dono to support the campaign. Thank you so much, Mind of Gemini. I think that was a generic donation. Yep, it was. Appreciate you, Mog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. But yeah, Fernie, thank you so much for the dono. And Mind of Gemini, thank you so much for the $20 donation as well. You guys are very kind, and I appreciate it. Gotta get the added cut materia, and that fight is perfect and is right where it should be. I'm gonna try to get a lucky limit here. Oh, 6 damage, maybe. Oh, 112. There we go. Beautiful. There is cross slash on Cloud. Touch the water here. This is really important. Straight left through this screen and straight left through the next screen as well. Trank all the sadness. I'm gonna do this now. Cloud gets the bolt armlet and the ribbon. He's got the ribbon on. Tifa gets the fire ring. He gets the hypno crown. Also the magic plus. Tifa gets added cut, death blow, added. Oh wait, that was not added cut. There we go. Added cut. And long range goes there. ATB, we'll put it on weight here in a sec. Yeah, Vineyards, I caught it. Don't worry. I'm glad you're keeping an eye out as well, though. See if we get an encounter on the world map. It's really unfortunate if you do. Make it. Nice. Encounter right here. But yeah, I caught it. Easy fix. Put restore back on Cloud, and obviously added cut goes on. Our gal, Jaws' girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll force a fight on the next screen. Then I'll go on to wait for the potential snow semi-boss fight coming up that can be a preempt. And we will walk 24 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Go on to wait. And let's see if we get a preemptive snow. It is not intended to be a preempt snow on PC, only on console. But you never know. Had it a couple times, you never know. Could get lucky. Nope, that's totally fine. So we will rock and roll cross slash and death blow with Tifa. I think it requires 2 death blows with her sometimes, not all the times though. If she does a lot of damage, she might be able to kill in 1 here. I feel like I've had that. Maybe it requires a crit. I think that's what it takes. It requires a crit. And this should kill. Now we could get an ice crystal drop. It's only 14%. It's very, very low. So no ice crystal. Okay. So we get the Alexander summon and then force another fight right here for the ice crystal that we didn't get. Now, ooh, I'm looking at my health. This is really risky. Don't kill Cloud. Oh boy. Look how risky that was. I need Cloud not to die. You know what? I'm gonna high potion Cloud. Because I need to wait for ATB to fill anyways. So let's just do that. Death Sentence Tifa. Be smart. And morph. This will take 2 morphs from our girl Tifa here, since she is not in crit. So this is the ice crystal. There's the crit. And we walk 11 steps. These I don't actually even count. And it's a one-way ticket to Schizo at this point, guys. Final walking steps of this entire section is coming up. Should be on this screen right here. Final Bandersnatch. I think my 2 fight. Yeah, useless crit. Exactly. They're very much not needed, but hey, we like crits, so nothing wrong with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we go. If we can get no world map encounter, that would be pretty awesome. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Very, very nice. You often can get 1, if not 2 world map encounters if you're unlucky there. Okay. Cliff climb time. What do you say we don't pass out today? I think that sounds like a good plan, and yeah, let's heal up. Plenty of MP for Aqualung for the upcoming Zolliculter 4 fight. We're going to need to kill, and this is for the AP growth on your transform and on your alls. You know, I could argue I could warm up here if we just want to play it really safe. Yeah, I think I am. I know I'm going to make it, but I'm just going to play it super comfy. Last thing we want is to rip the step route after putting in so much hard work today. Yeah, Yeah, and this will be the Zolliculter ×4 fight, right in the dark here. And so we'll want to kill this with Cloud or Sid. Looks like Sid is our man. 8 is our man with the Aqualung planet. I'll tell you what, you guys are slacking on your beer percent redemptions today. If I get through Big Shoes and I get a first 3 Big Shoes Earth Mallet drop, I think I'm gonna celebrate with a beer chug. I think this is happening. But only if we get a first 3 Big Shoes. That is the deal. As Jaws immediately goes to the St. Jude page. I see it, Jaws. And this is our Stilva. So let's see, Sid's probably dead here. In fact, I'm gonna cure, I don't want him dying, really. Oh yeah, Heathen Nips, of course. That's my fault. Oh, Cloud needs an Ether for a Comet. I was waiting for Big Shoes to redeem a beer chug. Hey, that's not a bad idea, actually. We are going to Magic Breath the party, Comet, the Stilva. And then also we're going to Death Sentence, Tifa, and Morph for a Holy Torch. Wow, there's time save here. No, Vineyards, we have not gotten Trine yet, and the way that we get Trine in Hundo is from Godo in the Pagoda. And so, since we didn't get Trined on Materia Keeper, yeah, we actually are going to get it from Godo today, and so we kind of like that. You know, we'll get it on all 4 E-skills. Don't really have to worry about separating the good from the bad for that part, you know, so that's kind of nice. Nice 2-minute time save. If we have a good Protectoring, guys, and we have a good Big Shoes, we might actually be in the green in a charity incentive hundo. How crazy would that be? That would have a pretty nice feel to it. As this should be my evil head fight. Yeah, it'd be pretty insane. I mean, I've probably given it away 10 minutes a time, if not 15 today, due to incentives. So we'll see what the sizable sandals decide to cooperate today. The Big Shoes, the Zapatos Grandes, yes, the massive moccasins, the colossal clogs, whatever you want to name them. He's coming up here soon. The small socks, big shoes, but small socks. Yeah, we'll definitely want to warm up on this climb. This one you're required to warm up on, actually. If it ticks down to 26, you pass out. And I like to get up to 30 to 31 here. And then this will be another Zolliculter 4 formation fight. We're going to kill with Aqualung, and so I better check my MP. Cloud should have, yeah, enough. Both Sid and Cloud have enough. I probably should have healed. Yeah, I should have healed Sid. Is he going to die? No, he's not. Okay. So the reason you don't want Sid dying here is I want him to get the maximum AP growth and EXP. And so that'll do it. We gotta tackle the icicles. Definitely want to ether up. It's probably actually Sid and Cloud probably need to be either elixired or ethered here. Sorry guys, got something caught in my throat. Fire Armlet on Cloud, Javelin, and Ribbon on Sid, ATB to wait, and yeah, we do tend to Schizo, but we gotta do the 3 Icicle fights first, and we need to kill every round of bats. And so due to that, you actually require a lot of MP for this part. Fire Armlet, and the Javelin, and what is it, the Ribbon, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at that. Ether, and probably heal up as well. Oh, I didn't go on wait. It's fine. They're all gonna get turns, though. So yeah, you know, we actually require killing the bats for the AP for our transform, for every single fight. And then the other thing is this may not kill him. Aqualung will leave the Icicle alive 50% of the time with 1 HP, and so we will tap it with Tifa if we need to. We hope not, because it will mean a time loss. Yeah, so we did not need that. Da, 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 da. So there's Icicle number 1. How are we looking right now? I'm trying to think if I should heal up or anything. I think we're okay. Yeah, we can do this with... I'm still on wait. We can do this with Sid. Luckily, he has good ATB here. Nice! Very fast. First turn. Maybe second turn. That was like immediate, and you really never get good ATB on these fights. The major problem is you can't insta-enter the enemy skill menu. It's always 2 down, if that makes sense. And so it's hard to, like, you know, you're holding your ATB for a first turn. Now, on no slots, your enemy skills would be to the right, and so you would instantly hold, you know, left and confirm to take advantage of that first turn. Oh, Vampire Fang. We need that. That is for a hundo. And that is not a guaranteed thing, so that is awesome. Ether, and go on to wait. Oh, we're on wait. Okay. Final Icicle fight. Let's Magic Breath as I can, and we have the AP because we're about to 10th. Magic Breath is fast. No, it's actually slower than Aqualung, but you're guaranteed to kill the Icicle. It's not going to leave it with 1 HP half the time. Yeah, you know, Libdom, I find the Icicle fights to be kind of tedious, in my opinion. You know, they're not very hard. There's nothing particularly interesting about them. But, yeah, you know, you gotta do them to proceed. So actually, as Icicles go, very nice, and that means this is a one-way ticket to our good buddy Schizo and his very, very hard steal, the Protect Ring. Jump down, go on ATB active, 4 fights, and then we force another in Schizo's room. And it is Schizo and Earth Mallet time. Hope you guys are ready. This run could legitimately be green if we get just some good RNG. They kill because it is weak to gravity, Panglacial, is why. And so yeah, being weak to gravity, it insta-kills them. Ooh, nice crit, asshole. I'm gonna have to heal due to that. Could I also cast Gravity 50 keys? I could. But I would need Gravity 2, because it is regular gravity, and I think that laser is gravity 2. So it wouldn't do 50% damage, it would do 25 regular damage. Not a bad point though. Gravity would work. There is our head bomber back attack. And now it's just about getting to Schizo. Yeah, well, 50% doubles do 100 due to, oops, step loss, due to it being weak to gravity. Yeah, I'm gonna warm up here. I ran left out of the cave instead of right, accidentally. Is the hook swinging guy in the Shinra Mansion weak to gravity too? I know he falls off if you demi him. I don't know the answer to that, 50 keys. He may very well be. But yeah, I don't actually know. You thought they were just coded to die to gravity as a joke? I mean, could be. Oh boy, I didn't warm up. That was risky. Now we force a fight, tent up, elemental Shiva and Doink on Tifa. Reset Tifa's limit and go. This is elemental Shiva Doink. Config to wait. And save. Let's definitely lay down a save, guys. Saving is very, very important in an event, just in the rare case of a computer crash or something like that. So here we go. We've arrived at Schizo 6 hours in on steps. So let's fucking go. How is Schizo feeling about the Protect Ring today? The strategy for Schizo is pretty straightforward. We're going to kill off the left side head first. And as soon as we do that, then we're going to rock and roll the Protect Ring Steel. Yeah, cool dude. We hit the 2K goal. I am so stoked. And that is all thanks to you guys. Big, big thank you. Alright. Laser time. I need to see if the ice is going to hit Tifa here. Alright, rock and roll Tifa. She needs to hit one of her first 3 death blows here. That's all we really care about. Okay, so 0 for 1. There's 3,000 damage. Ah, boy, she's got to hit the next. There is 6,000. Come on, Tifa. You can do it, buddy. Nice. There is 12 and 15. And 16.5 and the win. Nice. So the extra damage made up for the 1,500. Yo, Stormin' Norman. Good to see you, my friend. Glad you made it for the hundo. Oh, first time Protect Ring Steel. We have done the impossible thanks to Stormin' Norman's sub. Whoa. It had to be because of the sub, right? Yo, Stormin' Norman, that Protect Ring is for you, my friend. Pog Champ. Okay, I believe this is now Quake. Right? And then we will Phoenix down Tifa. And kill off the left side. Oh, yeah, of course, nothing to steal. And kill off the left side head. And this is how you do Schizo. You get your steal, and then you bring Tifa back. Death sentence her and have her rock and roll the left. Oh, that'd be the right side. But enjoy the ad-free hundo, Stormin. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much for the first time Protect Ring. I'm attributing that to you. Alright, So that's 2 hits from Tifa. That is 6,000. That's unfortunate. She has to hit this one. Wow, Schizo's doing nothing. That's 9,000. I actually have to heal up, I think, which is sucky. If Tifa lands this death blow, we'll be okay. These misses have kind of sucked. Well, no, we won't be okay. God, yeah, just can't get it together. Not entirely sure what Quake is gonna do, but Quake is coming next. So here comes Quake. Okay, 665. Oh, was that a counter? Not actually sure what that was. No, that was her second attack, I see. And so hopefully she hits this damn death blow. We need to get out of here. You really kind of took the luster off of this, took the luster off of this fight. This is not going to kill Cloud, is it? Oh, barely lived playing with fire, guys, but nice. All right, Big Shoes is next. Here we go. First time Protect Ring, PogChamp. Unfortunately lost a couple of minutes to Tifa just not landing on the right side head. That was too bad. But still, can't complain. A very nice fight, right? He gets the Protect Ring. She gets the Power Wrist. This is now added Effect and Mystify again. And that is it. Time for the big man, the Big Shoes. But yeah, that was a 6 to 7% chance steal that we got first try. That was pretty damn clutch. RNG's trying to get us back in the green, guys. Let's see if Big Shoes can help a little, kind of edge us ever so close to being in the green. Yeah, come on, Big Shoes. If there ever was a time to play nice, to just be a good guy, and man, give me that first try Earth Mallet. Today is the day. It's a charity race for St. Jude. It's for the children, Gigas. For God's sake, Big Shoes. It's for the kids. Tell me you brought me an Earth Mallet, right? You wouldn't let down the kiddos, would you? There we go. This is Big Shoes number 1. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do morph over added cut. This will be fine. I just will have to hit again with Tifa. And I'll need to do that again. I'll need to do that menu real quick. Do the morph over added cut. Oh wow, she missed. So that'll kill. Here's our first shot at the Earth Mallet, a 14% drop. Okay, so no Earth Mallet. Boom, boom. So now morph added cut, and Big Shoes number 2 is after 2 more grenade fights. So we'll have back-to-back Big Shoes, number 2 and number 3, which we really hope include our Earth Mallet. Or else we then are forced to fight 5 fights for another couple minutes of time loss. Yeah, we're praging. If there's ever a time to prage, this is it. This is where hundos begin and end. Of course, today it will not end. If we don't get an Earth Mallet drop on the 8 routed Big Shoes encounters, we will be finishing this hundo off of steps, and it will be the second straight hundo we did not get an Earth Mallet drop on, which would be super, super unfortunate. The chances of that are 30% twice. It's only 30% of the time you don't get an Earth Mallet. and the required 8 routed big shoes. So here we go. This is our second attempt at an Earth Mallet. Okay. So no Gigas number 2, but we have hope. Gigas number 3 is next. Come on, baby. Big shoes, my guy. It's for charity. It's for the kids, the little boys and girls. We're trying to eradicate cancer, Big Shoes. You wouldn't want to get in the way of that, right? Come on, brother. I would love you if you were my Big Shoes. I love Gigas 3. Oh, man. Alright, so the rub is we now need to force 5 fights. And then we'll have back-to-back, I believe back-to-back, Gigas 4, I think it might be 1 fight, and then back-to-back, yeah. 4 and 5 are back-to-back. We morph Libnum just because morph and added cut. The morph just does that 400 extra damage required to kill Big Shoes. The attack is just not enough. And so I think this is the second of 5 fights. So, you know, unfortunate, but hey. You're gonna get an Earth Mallet in your first 3, maybe like 30% of your runs. You know, 33. It's not like super common. But man, it's been a while since we've had a really favorable Earth Mallet, I've gotta say. But time save is still here. If we can get like a 4 or 5, maybe even a 6, you know, there is time save. Still. Yeah, that was a bomb too. That one could have been our 5th fight. Let's see if this is Gigas. This is not Gigas, okay. That was grenade by 1. Okay. So this is now Gigas 4. Right here. Okay, Gigas. This is my 50% mark of my Earth Mallets. Have you got my Earth Mallet? Big Shoes, my dude. It's Saturday. It's for charity. Tell me you got an Earth Mallet. This is Gigas number 4. No. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. Next one is Gigas 5. If we don't get this one, 1 and then Gigas number 6. The real shame here would just not to be getting any Earth Mallet at all. For 2 straight hundos, man, that would just be so unlucky. Well, yeah, if Jaws is gonna call it, here is the 5th try, Gigas. This one would feel nice. I like Gigas 5, it's a nice route. Yo, 50 keys. No worries, dude. Appreciate you hanging out for the hundo today. And is this my Earth Mallet? Please. No. My hundo. My nice little hundo is going out the window here. Like sand through a sieve. And a second run in a row. Here is Big Shoes 6. Really, really don't want to get down to 7 and 8. Alright, come on, Big Shoes, brother. Brother. I need you to do me a solid. The kids need an Earth Mallet. Come on, buddy. It's for the kids. Come on, Tifa, knock some sense into this big man. Is this my Earth Mallet? Gigas number 6. Oh boy. Well, this is what I was really hoping wasn't going to happen today, is being forced to run off of steps. But we have two 14%ers left, guys. That is literally it. One more grenade, and we are about to find out if we are going to be running an off-steps hundo for the duration of the event today. Only 30% of the time do you have to do that. And it's looking highly likely that is in our future today. As next are 7 and 8, back to decide our fate. Don't make me sweat, number 8, man. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in you. Okay, buddy. Giga 7. I'd really appreciate an Earth Mallet right here. This is Gigas number 7. Are you my Earth Mallet? Oh man, really? Ah, I hate to see this. We've been working so hard all day. 6 hours and 15 minutes of hard hundo work. Possibly all going out the window if this is not an Earth Mallet. Here's our final chance, guys. Of course, we'll continue and we'll try to get an Earth Mallet, but we are no longer on steps. If this does not say Earth Mallet, and it's not. God damn it. Well, the question is, do we just continue off of steps? Is the question. Do we simply continue off of steps and not run a hundo today and run a 99 and stay on steps? I mean, I don't think so. Like, we're here to run a hundo, you know? We're here to run a hundo, and there is a save before I save the Schizo. I could reload the Schizo save, but we'd have to do Schizo again, and then we'd have to you know, redo all of the Earth Mallets. It's just unfortunate. I can't come back for it later, Jaws, unfortunately. The one option I have is I could reload my Schizo save. That is an option. And we could redo the Schizo fight, but that could take 10 minutes of time, you know? But the other thing is, like, we don't know where the Gigases are now. They could be anywhere. And, we are now forced to just farm Gigases until we get a Earth Mallet and then finally move on. So the options here are this. Number 1, I could reload the save. Number 2, I run off of steps. Neither of which are good outcomes. If I reload my save, at least the step ID remains intact. Let's see if we get a Earth Mallet here. And if not, I mean, maybe I do reload my save. Ace, is there any problem with reloading the save that you can think of? And then just resetting formations with the Chocobo Manip? There shouldn't be any problem with that as far as I can think of, right? Not really. Yeah. Just, unfortunately, time loss. Just sucks. Man, 9 gigas is nothing. Well, I mean, do you guys want to reload the save so we can stay on steps? I'm down. I am down to clown. And do it. Because we don't really know where the gigases are at this point either. I think that is the game plan. Flames, you're voting for a reload. Yeah. Lizda, you're thinking reload. Corporate Panda, reload. I'm cool with it, guys. Let's do it. I think I'm important forced. I'd really like to stay on steps today, and it's really unfortunate. This wasn't our fault. We just got the unlucky 30%, 2 runs in a row now. So how are we looking? Have we done our menu? Yep. Are we on wait? Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'm hearing nothing but yes votes for reloading the save, and I like that. It's going to mean we obviously take a lot of time loss here, probably 15, 20 minutes. On top of the 10 minutes we took to not get an Earth Mallet. But it's going to allow us to remain on steps. And I think that's the better game plan. So, Big Shoes is in the past. Now we're back to Schizo, Big Guard, Death Sentence, and Death Blow. Van, you can save after Schizo, but it would be a, I can definitely save after Schizo. No, there are screens that are not live before then, or after then, so I could do that, that is true. Just so unlucky to not get an Earth Mallet, you don't expect it, and you just hope for some at least not shitty luck. And we just unfortunately could not get non-shitty luck today. So we need Tifa again, land one of her first 3. So that is 6,000 damage. And we got that first time on this fight, just couldn't get it, and couldn't get it to pay off in the Earth Mallet. No Earth Mallet, and that means 17 consecutive Gigases. Pretty insane how we've been having really nice, actually, Schizo luck. But it's very much been juxtaposed by terrible Protectorate. I'm sorry, terrible Earth Mallet luck. Thank you. I hear a St. Jude dono. As I hold down the turbo on the steel button. Let me check that out, refresh my Tiltify page. Well, alright. Get comfy, guys. Could be here for a minute. Protectoring, as we know, can take a while. We've had, 5 to 10 minute time losses in prior hundos. Yo, Fernie! I think I need a beer chug with a $20 redemption. And saying their favorite beer is a double fruit punch IPA. Sounds delicious. And thank you so much, Fernie, with the $20 incentive for a beer chug. At least make the Earth Mallet wounds feel better, right? Well, I can just hold down turbo here and get a beer out of the mini fridge. Here is your beer crack. Oh, Protect Ring. Nice. Alright, so there is a Protect Ring. That was actually pretty on the fast side. So, let's res. Where are my downs? Tifa. And start rocking and rolling the death blows. Alright, Tifa, you were pretty crappy on the right side head last fight. Turn that around for me. Nice. Uno mas. We are out of here. Yo, Dino. Good to see you, man. Oh yeah, I got it. It's just unfortunate. Another hundo, another no. It's like, man, when am I finally gonna get some luck here? Yo, Cassio. Happy Saturday, my friend. Appreciate the good luck. And so I'll back up Skizzo, guys. Unfortunately, there is the time loss. We lost 20 minutes of time to no Earth Melon. That is an oof. Do I think the Tifa Deathblow tech will make a return in the remake, Torin? That's a really good question. Kind of doubt it, actually. Well, join me on that one, Fernie. All right, my friend. Well, cheers. I got a cutscene right here to do the beer chug. Appreciate the $20 for St. Jude, my friend. And this beer chug is for the kids. Cheers, guys. Sorry for our lack of Earth Mallet. We'll see if we can rectify the situation right here. Yeah, exactly, Trevor. You know, it's for charity. What's 20 minutes, right? Yo, Ashen Kale. Good to see you, my friend. I think the first big shoes is the 4th encounter here. This, if I'm not mistaken, you know, the formations are now different. I've also got a menu I need to do. And I caught that. So let's take care of that right now. Trank up, heal up. Protect ring on Cloud. She gets the power wrist, and that, I believe that is... Oh yeah, I mean, I'll also go elemental. Oh, it is elemental. Oh yeah, this is added effect and mystify. And Sid gets elemental and Titan. Apparently, I don't do that, but Ace does. Is this my big shoes? Nope. Many beers have been had, Ashen Kale. Midsummer Fest here in Finland. Oh man, lucky you. We have a couple beer fests here in Portland, Oregon. A little bit later on in the summer. I might check one of those out this year. Kind of a nice excuse to get out of the house, you know? So this is our 3rd encounter. So when we're not on formations, I need to be very careful with where I'm tracking encounters. So that was number 3. I'm wondering if this is the first big shoe. So we lose out on a couple big shoes due to the formation reset. So this is what would have been Gigas 2. And so the next one probably is a Gigas. Well, 8th, you must have just came back. We just went through all 8 Gigases, and we did not get an Earth Mallet. So we reloaded the save, which obviously resets your formation. And Death Sentence, and Morph. Alright, big shoes, brother. Watch him give it up first try, right here. This would be pretty funny if he did. This is now our 18th straight big shoes that we have tried to get an Earth Mallet from. And this is Gigas number 3, is what this basically is. No Earth Mallet. Wow. Alright, I think these are back-to-back Gigases, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Okay. So this is the grenade preamp. So that's the first of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. Yeah, Big Shoes is, man, he's being a real prick today. So this is the second. This is a Gigas. All right, here's our second attempt. Oh, and we're dead, as in Tifa's dead. There's a good old Quake 3 manip. And so this is fight number 2 of the 5, prior to Gigas 4. So I'm right here. I'm having to be very careful on how I track these now that we had to reset formations. This is very tricky. So this is Gigas 3 plus 2. No Earth Mallet. Oh boy. Man, I wish, Shay. I'm starting to have this weird feeling like I might be here for an hour. I don't know why. That is now 19 Gigases, no Earth Mallet. And so this is encounter number 3, I think. This is encounter number 4. This is encounter number 5. And so this is the theoretical Gigas 4. I really hope I've tracked this correctly, or else I might just be running off the steps today anyways. So I believe this is Gigas number 4. Oh, we'll have to heal Tifa. Oh, she needs to be tranked as well. Okay. Oh, triggered the cutscene. This is fine. You just gotta return and continue the grind. I've kind of lost track of where I'm at on my Gigases, I'm gonna be honest. Did I just say that was Gigas 4? Is that what I said, guys? Did I say that was Gigas 4, that last fight? Yeah, so this is Gigas 5 then. Okay, so this is actually Gigas 5. The actual one, too. And so I hope I'm correct on that. Yo, okay, Knuckles. Welcome into the hundo. Yeah, okay, everyone's saying yes. So this, I believe, is Gigas 5. Lost track because you're working out at the same time. Well, here is our 20th Gigas. Is this one going to include an Earth Mallet? No, it's not. Guys, we might run through an entire second set of 8 Gigases and not get another. So this is now the one after Gigas 5. Yeah, Knuckles, glad you made it for the hundo, man. No worries. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. So the next one is the theoretical Gigas 6, and it is a Gigas. We like Gigas 6s, they're pretty easy to run. Okay, brother, I'm getting a little tired of your lack of Earth Mallets. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I kind of need you to produce me an Earth Mallet, man. I would like to continue on my hundo journey today. So, can you please provide me a freaking Earth Mallet? Good God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's only 4 more fights, guys. And then we have to reset again and do a whole nother reset. Alright. Oh, and another one. He's got us. Oh, jeez. Here comes another Quake 3. Oh, and it killed Sid as well. Uh-oh, are we dead here? As we have a death sentence hat on Big Shoes. So that was 6. This is the grenade side attack afterwards. Theoretically, we also could be just straight up dead here. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Is Cloud gonna live through this? I don't think so. Ah, 79, you bum. You bum. Am I dead? Am I straight dead? I guess I survived. Okay. Well, I should have healed up. This is on me. Okay. Death sentence and more. So we can at least move on from this fight. So this should be Giga 6 plus 1 is what this fight is in the notes. So are you my fucking Earth Mallet? Good God, no. No Earth Mallet, alright. Let's trank. Oh boy. Man, of all the times for this to happen during the fucking event, you really hate to see this. So this would be Gigas 6 plus 2. And then the next two fights are Gigas 7 and 8. If we don't get any big shoes in the next two fights, we are resetting again before Schizo. Is how awful this is. This is now not one, but two entire resets due to Gigas not giving it up. Yeah, this is pretty epically awful. I believe this is Gigas 7. This might be Gigas 8 though. I kind of have forgotten what I said. I think this is Gigas 7. No fucking Earth Mallet. Wow. This is insane. And yeah, no big shoes. Like, we have no choice but to kill it again. Man. Well, this gives us another shot at the Earth Mallet, but man, back to pre-Schizo again. It just feels bad, man. Yo, Army, welcome back, my friend. Unfortunately, you've come back to my hundo just literally sliding through my fingers. There's nothing I can do here. It just refuses to give me an Earth Mallet. Ooh, nice. That's right. You ran off to this cheesecake factory. Yeah, sounds so nice. Best cheesecake around, and you got the red velvet. Oof, that is like the most luxurious type of cake you can possibly get. I love it. Alright, Tifa. I'm gonna need some land to death blows here. You had the Cuban, huh? Is that a type of cheesecake? There's 3,000. Just need you to hit one of the first three, girl. That's all I'm looking for. Alright, there's 2. Scroll my notes back up, because I'll be needing to. Oh, man. Still can't make it happen. Jeez, Tifa, come on, honey. Well, actually, she can hit this one, and she'd be okay. Nice, there we go. So now we can start to steal. So she pulled it out. Got the 4th one. And so now we just gotta get that protect ring rocking and rolling once again. Hold down the confirm button, and I believe I heard another St. Jude donation. So this is a nice opportunity to check that out. Give me 1 sec. Wow, why is Cloud hurting so bad? I better heal up, actually, just to be safe. Everyone is allowed to die from this fight. We just need Cloud to live, is it. And so he'll get healed from every fire. And so that's actually, I'm not going to heal now. That'll heal him back up. Trika222, appreciate the follow, my friend, and appreciate the good luck. Glad you made it for the hundo. Well, as we try our darndest to get the Protect Ring Steel, let me take a look at that dono that rolled in. 8th Light couldn't figure out how to redeem 2 beer chugs. Oh boy. 8th with the $40 donation for a beer chug, and appreciate you, 8th. Tell you what, in honor of no Earth Mallet today, it has not been an hour, but I will happily do another beer chug, but only one at a time. The fine print of the beer chugs are only one can be redeemed per hour. But that reminds me, I haven't finished my last beer chug. I still got half of it left. So let me polish off that prior beer first. Oh, there's your empty beer chug sound. Yeah, Torin, great way to look at it. Every second the stream goes on, brings more awareness for St. Jude. Very astute point. As we just, man, we're doing everything that we can for the kids today. Final Fantasy VII is just saying, we're not going to let you proceed. I tell you what, I'm just going to put the turbo on and get a beer. Easy. If we can just get the damn Protect Ring and get the Earth Mallet, we got a nice break coming up. We can kind of get back into the hundo vibe, you know, take stock of what is to come and kind of forget about this atrocious RNG. But man, we just need to gotta get this damn Earth Mallet. Now, what I can do, and probably should have done, but frankly, you just never expect RNG to be this awful, is I could go save after Schizo. And I'm going to do that this time, I think, so that we don't need to be repeating Schizo again and again. Is I'm going to go, oh, there's the Protect Ring, alright. I'm going to go save at the save point after Schizo, I think is the game plan. So that there's no need to do this fight again. As we have the Protect Ring, so now we're just waiting on the Quake. And then we'll res Tifa and move on. But 8th, once again, thank you so much for the very kind beer chug for the kids today. On a scale of 1 to 10, oh, 1 to blue. Explain how bad this RNG is. It's pretty bad, Cool Goose. You know, realistically, we probably should have had an Earth Mallet 90% of the time by now. Ace says chartreuse, huh? If you say so, 8th. Oh wow, is that an even 2,100 raised as well? I think that means there is another dono that I must have missed. Last I checked, we were at 2011, so let me refresh real quick. As I'm going to undo it, and again, now we have lost 40 minutes to the Earth Mallet today. Yo, 4Fox with the $4 dono, saying screw big shoes. All my homies hate Earth Mallets. Appreciate the $4 for Fox. That is multiple incentives you have redeemed and donated to today. So thank you so much. As we once again do our menu. Res the party. Trank up. Heal up. Protect ring. We're getting really good at this menu now. Power wrist. Nope. On Tifa. This is Elemental Titan, apparently. And we do that, and we go. But yo, appreciate the $4 and 8th for the 40 again. And let me do that beer chug 8th right now for you. Ace, I'm thinking I'm gonna go save right now after Big Shoes, just so we're done with Schizo. Is that, can you think of any problem why I can't go save? I can go save and then start repeating the Earth Mallets here. I can't think of any problem with it. Should have been doing it, I guess, at the start, but you just don't predict luck this poor. But that is okay. We are gonna rock and roll it one way or the other, guys. We're big. We're big adults. We can handle this here. I'm in it for the long haul, and ain't nothing coming between me and finishing this hundo today. You guys got my word on it. Yo, Luca! Glad you made it, dude. Really good to see you. Yeah, made it for the 3rd round of Big Shoes, Luca. This is our 3rd time through, attempting to get it. Believe it or not. And so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the cutscene. And we're gonna go save at the save point to guarantee we no longer need to do Schizo. These are not live on steps. And so you can just come through here. If you want to guarantee, you know, that you don't need to do it, what you do is might as well get Bahamut, Neo Bahamut. We'll save right here at this save point. And then we'll just start reloading this save. How many fights did I get? I got 2 fights so far. In the Big Shoes screen. You can get back up here, right? But yeah, Luca, you've come back in on literally what is our 3rd entire time through Big Shoes. That is how pretty catastrophic this Earth Mallet attempt has been. So we've had 2 fights. This is the 3rd fight. The next one after this is Gigas 2. So this is the grenade times 2 fight. Yo, Mr. Mayhem, do I have a walkthrough for how to breed a golden chocobo? I don't, but if you look it up on YouTube, there are plenty of guides out there, Mr. Mayhem. They don't use the same strategy that I use, which is the most optimal strat, but they will work for you. And, yeah, Luca, that is literally what we mean. Been a pretty rough one today, but hey. I'm not crying about it. We've raised a ton of money for a great cause today. If I'm here for another 2 hours, so be it. This is Gigas 3 right here. So we would love for this to be a Earth Mallet. Man, you said it, Dino. Come on, bruv. You've literally lost me an hour. An literal hour to farming Big Shoes on steps at that. It's not like we're just doing an off-step route. You know, this is on fucking steps. And still an hour lost to the Earth Mallet. And nothing. Man. So that was Gigas number 3. Oh boy. So this is the grenade preempt, the first fight after Gigas 3. I have to really focus in here, guys, to track these encounters, so I don't lose what I'm on. So that was 3 plus 1. So this is 3 plus 2. Oh, it's Gigas. Okay, 3 plus 2. So here we go. So 3 plus 2 is this my Earth Mallet finally. Man, I'm getting pretty exasperated here. No Earth Mallet. Oh boy. Army, give me 1 sec. I'm having to really carefully track encounters right now, so I can't be looking at the donos. Give me a little bit. This is 3-3 at this point. Yeah, 3-3. And so this is now 3-4. And so then the next one is 3-5. This is 3-4. So this is 3-5. So what is this? This is not a Gigas, okay. And so the next one is Gigas 4. Like the actual, this would be the Gigas 4 if formations were correct. And I think it is not a Gigas. The next one is Gigas 5, and it is a Gigas, so they resync up here. Like, they don't resync, but, you know, this should have been a Gigas 5, and it is, even though formations are reset. So I believe we should expect another Earth Mallet chance right here. So, here we go. This is Gigas 5. Alright, buddy. I've about had it up to here with you and your lack of Earth Mallets. Can you please let me continue my frickin' hundo, please, that you have ruined? God damn it. That was Gigas 5. There's only a couple more fights, and then we have to redo it again. So this is 5 plus 1. The next one is Gigas 6. Okay, so this should be Gigas 6 right here. Is this a Gigas? It is a Gigas, so this could be an effective one. This could be our Earth Mallet. I like Gigas 6. It's a really nice route. Gigas 6 is one of my favorite routes, actually. Big Shoes, man. You know, you've won. You win, okay? I admit it. I give in. You win the day today. Just let me finish. Let me continue. I concede the defeat, though. Oh, God. Oh, guys. My poor hundo. This is 6-1. Oh, God. Let me check Tiltify real quick. Yo, Army has a $50 donation for the kitties. Hooah! Couldn't have said it better myself, Army. All of this lack of Earth Mallets is for the kiddos, guys. And they're lacking of Earth Mallets today. But Army, thank you so much. That is a $50 dono on top of a $100 dono. I appreciate you, Army. You rock, man. And everyone else who has donated today, thank you, thank you, thank you. And so this is Gigas 7, if I'm not mistaken. And this is the final fight. This should be Gigas number 8. And if not, I will have to reset again. So here we go. Yeah, 8th, I know. This is one of those epic RNGs that we're going to talk about for a long time to come. If this is not an Earth Mallet, guys, we have to reset again. And it's not an Earth Mallet. Alright. Well, the good news is that I have now saved after Schizo. And so we're picking up again after Schizo, and now we are on attempt number 4. This is our 4th time through the entire round of Schizos, or entire Gigases. Odds of no Earth Mallet at 20. Whoa, what is going on here? 24 tries is 3% keeper. Oh man. You know, obviously it's something that you know can happen, but you hate to see it in a charity event that makes it on steps, on formation. P-Town still up for doing that run in really, really long-a-thon. Man. Not if it's like this, I guess. Fuck. Alright, so this is the 3rd fight. So this is grenade times 2. And then that means the next one is Gigas number 2. And so here we are, once again, running through all of the Gigases for the 4th time. And I think the next one is Gigas. They fall on 3, 5, 6, and 8. It's kind of funny how it actually works out. But hey, let's look at everything on the bright side. You know, this can happen, right? We're watching it right now. It can happen. And that was Gigas 3. So that actually was not. Interesting. That was Gigas 3, I think. First encounter was step ID of Gigas 2. Do you know what I'm on right now, Ace? Oh, so that was the preempt. This is the post-fight preempt. This is now 3-3, Ace, right? The next fight is 3-3. Oh, so it eliminated an encounter because of the save and the danger reset. I see. Okay, so this is 3-3. Yeah, okay, I got you, Ace. I see what you mean. Yeah. So this is 3-3. So Ace has made a very good point. The hard reset our danger again. So it eliminated a grenade fight, basically, which is fine. So here we go, another Earth Mallet attempt. Oh god, we got one. Oh Jesus. Alright. Well, we have an Earth Mallet in our possession. This is now 3-4. And we're gonna run on Gigas 4 today. So this is 3-4. Alright, finally we are out of Earth Mallet Purgatory, guys. This is 3-5, right here. Yeah, Ace, I'm tracking with you. I know exactly where we're at. So this is 3-5. And then this is Gigas right here that I'm gonna run from. And we're gonna run on Gigas 4 today. So here we go, Gigas 4. The hundo continues against all odds. The hundo continues, guys. Yo, Otterly! Really glad you made it, Otterly. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and I have already very much enjoyed one of my Jamba juices today. Hope you're having a very nice Saturday. Sculpture times 2, halfway through curvy, walk 10 steps. Enjoying your Sunday, Otterly. I'm pretty sure I'm on 4, Ace. Yeah, I'm running on 4. I'm running any big shoes these days. I don't care what it is. I just use your notes these days instead of mine, Ace, and run on anything I get. Yeah. And Gigas 4, I think, is a really nice Gigas, if I remember correctly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an Earth Mallet. That was quite the adventure that we just had. But we're through it. We took a over 40-minute time loss today to the Earth Mallet. But you know what? The run survives. It's for the kids. You know, what are you gonna do when you're running a charity event? You just hope for the best, and if you get the worst, well, you just say, thank you very much. Please be better next time. But yes, Otterly, the run may be in shambles, but man, we have raised a lot of money for a great cause today. And so we're gonna walk 10 steps after this fight, and it is about where it should have been. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But Otterly has done 2 incentive redemptions to feed me throughout the run today. Walk 6 steps, so I'll walk like 8 steps. And I have 1 more Jamba Juice still on deck, waiting to be consumed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do that. Can we still get world record, Minded Gemini? Oh man, it's gonna be a tough ask, but hey, you never know, right? Go on ATB to wait, and I believe that should do it. Everyone looks good to go. So Genova Death time. So we're going to find out now how much time you lost to the big shoes. And it looks like this fight will be done in about 1.5 minutes. We were 3 minutes in the red entering Schizo. So I believe we can say we have officially lost 45 minutes to the Earth Mallet today. First time ever. Now, the reason why we've never had a run this bad, of course, is I just call the run normally. You know, I say, thank you, big shoes. Please bring an Earth Mallet next hundo, and I hang up the hundo. But, you know, when you're forced to finish like you are at a, really, really long-a-thon, which we may be running a hundo for this year. You just say GG big shoes, and you just hope for better luck next time. Yeah, Shay, I mean, so true. Any other Saturday, I'd be sitting at the pub right now. Not this Saturday. So here we go. Big guard, death sentence, and death blow, Tifa, and we have cross slash to rock and roll, Genova Death. I mean, Calshow, I may have 45 minutes of time saved, but man, probably not, to be fair. Yeah, girl, you got this. Let's go. 2, and we'll make 1 more death blow, and that should do it. Boom! And final hit for the kill. There we go, 46:51, so 43 minutes lost to Big Shoes. What a guy. Yeah, nice to be back to some easy fights that go as intended, you know? And that finally brings us to the first big break of the hundo. And, you know, we can kind of sit back, relax, forget about how atrocious that Earth Mallet might have been, and think about the future and how great the rest of this hundo is going to be. And it is going to be great. We're on steps, guys. We're on formations. That in itself is phenomenal. And so let's just, you know, take heart in the good things. That the run is alive. It is healthy and on steps. And it has a bright future despite the fact that it has some immediate time loss, you know. Going forward should be time save. Yo, Genos01, appreciate the follow. 8th, you're about to crack a Labatt Blue. Nice. I am drinking on some Montucky cold snack. Just cheap brew. As we got to do a couple things, talk to Tifa and then talk to Sephiroth twice before the break officially arrives. And man, I gotta really take a leak. I haven't had a break for a minute now to dealing with Schizo and Big Shoes and all that mess. So I'll definitely take it, kind of collect my thoughts. It is a beautiful 92-degree day in Portland. I might go outside, kind of walk around, enjoy the sunshine. It's only about a 5-minute break, but I like to take, you know, at least 3 or 4 minutes of it. By the way, guys, this is a great time. Give me the update on how the race is going. In fact, I think I'm going to check, I'm going to turn my TV to Monetary Dragon and watch the multi-stream real quick. If you guys are not checking out the race today, there is commentary going by Ace and Monetary Dragon. Like, I'm turning it up right now. You're hearing Ace.
There are only 4,096 possible FDs,
and looks like RJ is on Genova Synth. It looks like Dash is on Safer Sephiroth. Oh, wow. So it was a really close race. RJ nearly caught up, huh? Dummy Bear is about to start Genova Synth. Looks like Toast Mad is by Carry Armor. J-Rod is in the live stream. Of course, he was doing no major skips. Choco Burator is coming up on Carry Armor. Loopy, it looks like, is where? Loopy is on Carry Armor too. And so, man, it looks like a really good race. RJ and Dummy Bear are neck and neck on the same fight. That is so cool. And it looks like Dash, if he can get through Safer, is going to be the victor today. And yep, here P-Town is, just on Genova Death. What a scrub, right? P-Town, how do you live with yourself? Yo, I heard a thank you from the kiddos from St. Jude. Let me refresh the page real quick. Yo, Fernie with another donation. Pass some of that frustration on to Scarlet to win the Scarlet slap fight. Yo, thank you so much, Fernie. I really appreciate you. That is the next thing coming up. Winning the Scarlet slap fight. Well, guys, I am, on behalf of Big Shoes, I would like to apologize for the Earth Mallet fiasco that we have all witnessed today, but we're through it. We've got a bright future for our hundo ahead of us. I'm going to take a quick break. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the hundo today and all of your support. Can't tell you how appreciative I am. I'm P-Town. You guys fucking rock. I'll be back in just a minute. GG's, by the way. Looks like Dash Retro has officially won the St. Jude Charity Race number 4 today. So, if you haven't stopped in, guys, go wish Dash some GG's. Very, very well performed. What was his final time? 7 hours and 3 minutes. Great time for a race. Looks like RJ is finished as well. Dummy Bear is about to finish. So it looks like it went Dash, RJ, Dummy Bear for the top 3 for the charity race. So, well done, guys. Very proud of you. Let me make sure I didn't miss any St. Jude donos that came in. Fernie still. We got to do the Win the Scarlet Slap fight. Thank you so much, Fernie, for the $10 donation to St. Jude. You rock. We'll get some of our Earth Mallet frustration out on Scarlet. Yeah, Dash has a really cool incentive after the race to do a blindfolded reactor. He's done that once on stream. And that's always cool. I was thinking about doing it myself today after the hundo, but I kind of figured the hundo was probably enough that I may not have wanted to add on any more to it. I think you missed a $5 dono somewhere. It went from 2100 to 2150 to 2155. Oh, Shruga. My dude, Shruga, you are absolutely right. And thank you so much for alerting me to it with a $5 dono as Tifa for the live split background. Shruga, my dude. Here we go. We're going to go with the sexiest of Tifas. In honor of Shruga's $5 donation, here is Tifa Hot, is how I've labeled this in my live splits. So Shruga, thank you very much for the $5 for St. Jude to change the live split background to Tifa. You got it. Buttsbot says, glad I can St. Jude a bit and have fun with it at the St. Jude time. Buttsbot's getting in the swing of the festivities. I like to see it. But Shruga, so sorry I missed you, my friend, and I appreciate the $5 dono. And that brings us pretty much to the escape from Junon. And on to Phase 2 of Hundo. And Phase 2 of Hundo is a very exciting time when we do our breeding of the Golden Chocobo. Which is exciting for a couple reasons. One, we get to name our Golden Chocobo Dexter after Trevor's cat, Dexter. So hopefully it is a very fast and lucky Chocobo. And that kind of brings us to the second big break of Hundo, the live stream. If we get through all that in one piece, that will be great. Got a bunch of manipping to do. The interesting thing today is all of my in-game times are to do the manips are going to be 45 minutes behind pace. And so I'm going to take a time loss to having to adjust my in-game time sheets to find the appropriate time. How is Big Shoes 2.0 Day? The better question is, how is Big Shoes 4.0? We went through 4 series of Big Shoes today. As insane as that sounds, that is actually what we did. As you don't want to get too close to Barrett and confirm here or it will soft lock him in. Well, it won't soft lock. Barrett will be frozen for like 15 to 20 seconds at least. Oh no, that's hilarious. Dash is trying to do the blindfolded challenge and he forgot to put in disc 1. He still has disc 3 in. And he's just sitting there trying to do it blindfolded and the only thing up is please insert disc 1. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I see him changing it now. Just kind of crunching and munching on some apples and cheese slices. I think I might, Otterly, if you're still here, I think I might actually order round 2 of food that you so graciously have gotten for me today. Dun, 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 dun. I should have gone on active. Didn't do that, but that's okay. Eighth, do you think I should order some sushi and sake, huh? You seem to be quite the sushi and sake fan, Eighth. I love sushi. I don't eat it that often. When I do, I kind of consider it like a special occasion type of thing. You know, like if I want a really luxurious special dinner, I'll maybe go to a nice sushi place. One thing I don't do is go to just like a run-of-the-mill sushi place. It's got to be a nice one. Sake, though, is something I rarely indulge in. Are any other of you guys as big sake fans? Because I'm really not. The problem I have is whenever I go to buy sake or I'm at like a Japanese restaurant, I don't know what the good sakes are. Like, I'm a very unknowledgeable sake drinker, and so I just end up taking a shot in the dark as to what to order. And I need to go with someone who is an expert in knowing their sake, so I can order something considered to be like really top tier, you know? And so we got a menu to do for Kate, white, gold, and ribbon. That's what she should remember. A to beat active. White, gold, and ribbon. And go. Yo, Gravity Waves. Sorry, man, I saw you earlier. Totally forgot to say what's up, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Really glad you made it for the charity race. Wow, so you've had that bottle of sake sitting on the shelf for 5 years, and you haven't had a special occasion to open it yet. It's gonna have to be like a firstborn child or something at this point, Flames. If you haven't had anything over the last 5 years. As an edgy teen Knights, tried a lot of sake, couldn't get used to it. I'm kind of the same way. I'm fine with the taste. I just don't know if I go looking for it. Like, I'm not drawn to the taste. But yeah, Gravity, glad you made it, man. Wouldn't miss it. Glad to hear that. As we do a FMV skip here, holding run and down. And into down and left. We do this. You can't do this in no major skips, however. And that'll skip about a 75-second Sapphire Weapon FMV. Yeah, dude, post a picture to Discord, Flames. I would love that. There should be only one encounter we get. It is we're not going to know the formation. But we're going to walk 9 steps after the fight. I'm pretty sure I've way overwalked and my movement hasn't been great. So I'm a little nervous about my step route. But hopefully we'll be okay. What does sake taste like? Vodka tastes like rubbing alcohol? Well, I mean, it's almost hard to describe. It's like a rice alcohol, I guess you would say. You sake aficionados out there, how would you describe the taste of your traditional sake? Wow, still no encounter. That is really intriguing, actually. I bet we get it right away. The encounter. Assuming we get it, like, right away here. Yeah, okay. And it should be the only one in the escape from Junon. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steps are not live while this is going. This FMV is in motion, so you want to be really good with your movement, get up here really fast. You think it's kind of a mild taste and not at all the texture you'd expect. Yeah, that doesn't really describe it though, right? I mean, I would agree with you. Sake is a pretty mild taste and it is definitely different. But in terms of, you know, a descriptor for the flavor, that's kind of a hard one. Cancel. A rice porridge? Yeah, but porridge is kind of thick, right? Is the only thing. No sugar, yeah. That's not a bad descriptor, actually. A rice porridge, but I wouldn't call it as thick as porridge. It's like, it's, you know, obviously alcohol. So it's, you know, it's clear and like water would be. Well, not necessarily clear, but, you know, it is liquid, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, Otterly, appreciate the nice work so far. We're doing our best, considering the RNG we've been dealt today. I honestly feel like we've dealt with it as a professional hundo runner the best way we can. So the question I have is, who is going to get 4th in the charity race? It's actually a pretty interesting race for 4th. Choco Burator is on the Reno fight. No, the Rude fight. In Rocket Town, Toast is in the Rocket. Loopy is in the Rocket. J-Rod is before then in the Submarine. Actually, no, that might be after in the Submarine. It actually will be a pretty competitive race for who rounds out the 4th position. Oh god, did I hear someone say Dummy Bear had an incentive to shave his legs? And has to do it live on screen too? What an incentive. You gotta be a real man to shave your legs live on stream, right? Takes some real machismo to do that. As we're going to win the Scarlet Slap fight, actually. This is thanks to Fernie and a $10 donation. And so we'll do our best here to win the Scarlet fight. You can win it or lose it, and losing it, of course, is the fastest strat. But the really best strat is to defend Tifa's honor and slap the shit out of Scarlet. This is for our lack of Earth Mallets today. This is for all of those big shoes that did not give it up. Ah, she got one on me. There we go. And this, I think, is somewhat RNG as to who gets the slaps in. I hope I don't lose. Oh boy, we were pretty darn close to losing. Nice. So there we go. Won the Scarlet Slap fight. Yo, Cassio, you got to go shooting today. Man, I'm really jealous, Cassio. It's 92 degrees in Portland. Perfectly blue skies. Man, I'd love nothing more to be out doing some archery today. Alright, we got it. And we are off. Time to go meet our good buddy Chocobo Sage, actually. We're gonna get the 4th enemy skill of the hundo, 4th and final. And sell a bunch of stuff until 61,250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Kaiser Enhance, Edencoat, Gem, Power, Trident, and Rocket. Jaws, you want to see Tifa kick her in the head in the remake, or Scarlet slaps her? Yeah. That would be cathartic. Yeah, when's the last time I went shooting, Shay? It's been a long time. A couple years. I hate to say it. I've just been so busy with work and streaming. Between the two, man, I really have not had much time. I regret to say. I'm actually considering taking tomorrow off. A lot of you guys know that I usually go to work even after 17 to 20 hour streams the next day, often on no sleep. But I talked to work and told them, you know, I might not be up to coming in after the charity event. And so be prepared, I might not be coming in tomorrow. And so if I want to, I can take the day off, and I could go maybe enjoy the nice weather tomorrow and go do something fun, and maybe get some archery in my life for the first time in a couple of years. That would be awesome. Oh, nice, Flames. Through for the first time in forever on Thursday? Yeah, you're a big baseball guy. That's how I first met you, Flames, as you were getting ready for Nationals. Baseball Nationals. As we do Red and Sid. There we go. And we're going to go see Chocobo Sage. If anyone has the very rare... I say rare because I don't think Blink has many subs yet. Emote, he actually has a Chocobo Sage animated emote. Very cool little Choco Sage head bop. So I parked far away. I kind of do that on purpose, actually. As we get the 4th and final enemy skill and talk to our buddy Chocobo Sage. What did they used to call you? The Chocobo Sage. Jaws' girl says, who on earth would forget that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that is it. Yes, that is more than enough gil. And we're about to manipulate a carob nut. Wait a minute, where are my manips? Vlakadros manips, we are at what? 643, 23, 28 is 1. So it should be a Vlakadros that we steal a carob nut from. I forgot to do a menu though. I'm going to be short a couple steals. I think one person doesn't have a steal. Okay, nice. So this is our carob nut dude. Very easy steal though. You know, we expect this to be a nice first or second try. And so not having steal on everyone's not a big deal. Oh, there's our carob nut. We're also on active. I wonder if I want to be on wait for this part. Probably do. As the level 4 suicide guy is next. Quick menu first. Seraph Comb. Also range. He gets all 4 E-skill, all 3 E-skills and a steal. And then Comet and MP Turbo as well. Sid gets, he has an E-skill, yep. Steal, Magic Plus, Restore All. Okay, let's do that. And now is the trick play level 4 suicide enemy skill we need to learn next. This has time save on it. Like, if we were gonna save time, this is a split that has a lot of it. Potentially. As we know the legend of the fucking squirrel and the 15 minutes of time loss he resulted in 1 hundo. Can be really fast, also can be atrocious. Oh, nice! I won't have to manip another flak. Beautiful. This is actually great. This might result in a super fast segment here where I don't have to manipulate a second black gross. Because we got back-to-back black. Okay, so there is our carob nut. Now we just need the squirrel next. And it's almost impossible for it to be a third black gross. That would be very, very weird. So, we're about to find out how much time saved or lost we're gonna get on this segment right here. And yeah, Q, our friend, has got a third Vlakadros. Well, I'll go for another carob nut. We need 3. This is beautiful. This means I normally, at the end of the hundo, have to come back and farm another carob nut. We've just gotten triple Vlaks back to back to back and knocked all 3 out of the park immediately. So this will be time loss right now because I get it later in the run, and now I've gotten it in this segment. But this is time save in the long run. And so this has to be a squirrel, and it is. And so the game plan here is we're going to cast Big Guard on the squirrel. And chill out. And let it do its thing. And hope for a fast level 4 suicide. Which we're gonna kill with magic breath. Yeah, we're trying, 8th. It's a struggle at this point, but I'm doing my damnedest to try to pull back time. I mean, there's 4 minutes here, he's just gotta cast level 4 suicide. And so, let me prepare. Let's get on E-Skill and Magic Breath. Oh, Nanaki died. I mean, probably want to Phoenix down him, I guess. I think Sid has Restore All. So let's Cure 2 All here. Just make sure that we're looking comfy. These guys actually do a lot of damage. As you can see, they can really mess you up. Wow, no level 4 suicide yet. This is a pretty tricky enemy skill to get. You cannot manip a trick play. And the odds they cast it are 2 out of 23. But that being said, they've done several attacks that also only happen 2 out of 23, and still no trick, no level 4 suicide. Alright guys, I've had enough. I've had enough of your tomfoolery. Where is my level 4 suicide, please? Or are you guys... Is this like Team Big Shoes today, where everyone has gotten together and said, let's fuck P-Town over? Oh no! Red's dead! Do I need to res him? I might. Is he dead again? No. Is he gonna do an attack? He is. Who is this on? Is this gonna kill Red? God damn it. Ah, oh, you fucker. Dude, this is tragic. Like, stop it. Just fucking stop it. Alright, so let me out of here, please. Thank you. Does it cost MP nights? Yeah, it costs MP to use. Absolutely. So there we go. Nice minute and a half at time save. Should have been way faster, except the red died. Not a great level 4 suicide, to be honest, though. And that brings us on to the Chocobo breeding segment, where we're going to get our green, blue, black, and gold Chocobo. And we're going to be manipping a great and a wonderful, too. So those are really important things that carry a lot of time save as well. You got to get the Choco Lure, which is right here, and then you need 4 Chocobo stables to be able to do your breeding. So we're going to do that next. And save gravity. We do a hard reset for the Chocobo manip coming up, and that is coming up soon. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So there's our 4 Chocobo stables, and yeah, before we breed the green Chocobo wave in just a minute, well, like maybe 10 minutes a time, we will do that. And we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Lassen, Sahara, Blue Chill, Pepillo, 3 Mimette, Curiel, Pashana, 28 Tantal, Kraka, and Geisel, and we need to end between 2,700 and 3099, so there it is, perfect. And fly to Mediel, now that we have our stables to put our Chocobos in. Now we're going to start catching Chocobos, beginning with the Great. And I am going to save here gravity, because the run can die here if we lie our butts off with the curse ring, actually. So, really glad he said that. I'm gonna be smart, and we will save. We also, talk to the Chocobo. Perfect, first try. Give it Mimette and tickle it behind its ears for the contain materia. Thank you, Choco Mini Thickobo. Is what that is, right? Dun, dun. I like the Mediel music. Very chill music to vibe out to. And so here's what I mentioned by you can kill your run here. You're required to say, tell the truth when the camera pans over the shop owner here. You start to slow down and be careful. So here the camera pans, 2 more text boxes. You gotta pick tell the truth or you do not get the curse ring and your run's over. And so that is Mediel. I'll dump Tifa off at the hospital and do a menu, and then we'll be rocking and rolling the Great Manip coming up next. So this is an exciting part. I really enjoy. It is a little bit more of a stressful part. These Manips are not really that easy to do. They're not insanely difficult, but you know they're a skillful exercise in manipulating a Chocobo. Can you steal a curse ring from Ultima Weapon just to fight with Sid and Co? You can, Calshow, yeah. It's a 5% steal, though. It might be 1%. It's a very, very low steal, and you only get 3 chances at it. And so you really hope that is not the way you gotta do it. But yeah, in theory, if you didn't get the curse ring or you sold it, you got 1 last shot on Diamond Weapon. So imagine Big Shoes, what happened to us. And imagine it being 3 times as hard to get. That's what you'd be staring down the pipe at for Ultimate Weapon. Yeah, Moonflow. That was a couple hundos back. Unfortunately, killed the hundo on the black chocobo by breeding it a Zeo nut instead of a Russian nut. Do the IGT manips for the great and wonderful chocobo determine the gender too? Yeah, they do, individual. They actually do. They determine the gender and the color. And so that's what we're doing next. We're going to be manipulating the great. I think it's a female green is what we get. I forget what the sexes of the great and the wonderful are, but they are specific. They're required. I don't actually know if the great and wonderful determine gender individual. I misread that. I was thinking about the green, black, blue, and gold. I don't think the great and wonderful. I don't actually know, gonna be honest with you. I would assume they do. Otherwise, how could we consistently get what we need? So they must. Yo, Shriga, appreciate the $5 dono, Shriga. Thanks for hanging out today. And this hundo is finishing, my friend. I'll be here in the morning. So I'll see you then. Oh, Cornfed is in the event tonight. I actually did not know that. Very cool. I don't know what he's doing. He's in a house right now in the Forgotten City that you should never be in any speedrun. Maybe he has an incentive or something that needs to be redeemed. But if we're looking for time save to try to peel back the 45-minute time loss to Big Shoes, there is time save here. You know, I'm not sure how much time save, but there definitely is at least a matter of minutes on the Great and on the Wonderful. Probably on Fort Condor, too. Yeah, he's doing no major skips. I don't know why he'd be in that house, though, for no major skips. He was in the very leftmost house in the Forgotten City. Which there's, as far as I know, there's nothing in it. Maybe there's a chest or an item to get for an incentive, potentially. That could be what he's doing. As it is menu time and then breeding, not breeding, manipping our great chocobo. So we're gonna land first, and then do our menu. Sid gets the wizard bracelet, Red gets the curse ring, Kate gets all, we're gonna range, all, steal, transform, enemy skill, why does he not have an enemy skill? Who has an enemy skill? Sid has one. Why is it... Wait a minute. Oh, sorry, yeah, red puts morph over the E skill. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Boom, now we are all good. Yep, that is correct. And then contain for the train coming up, and both chocobo lures to start to level them up. ATB to wait. Good. And we now do the manip. Oh, there's an elixir at the save point. That probably is why. So the Great Chocobo is in 659. Okay, I need to get my IGTs at the right spot. 59.29, 59.32, 35. No, I'm gonna go 42 for a 2-menu buffer. Alright, I hope this works. So if we hear chocobo noises, we are quite happy. Beautiful. Comet, and that should be it for this split for nice time save. So there we go. About a minute 40 time save. Love to see that. I think I'm gonna tent too. As we run over to the high wind, don't want to release it right away. Woohoo! Run free, my friend the Chocobo. Do that, and let's crank up for Condor is next. This is the second for Condor we do, second of 2. So we're done after this, but it also is where we get our first huge materia for the hundo of 4. So we're starting to kind of pick up all the relevant hundo stuff. Oh, shoot. Poor Loopy still has to do 4 limit farms, Gelnica, Ultima, Ruby, and Emerald Weapon. Oh my god. And a Golden Chocobo race. So is he running a hundo? Like, I'm confused. Those are all hundo things. Remember, you owe me a Golden Chocobo named Army K9? You're absolutely right, Army. I do owe you one, my friend. However, Trevor TV has redeemed the name Chocobo for this one. What are we doing here? We are laser Comet with red. That's right. And the Chocobo today, in honor of Trevor and his very kind donation. I know you've donated a lot yourself, Army. But I will get you for the next hundo. But today's will be named after Trevor's cat, Dexter. So that should be Grand Horn. But Army, I totally hear you, and I will happily name the next. This will not be the final hunt. There will be more. So I got you next time. Nice time save, 11 seconds. Let's go. You know, more the better as we try to claw back into something respectable. Oh wow, so he's just that kind of crazy, huh? I mean, man, at that rate, I might finish before Loopy does. As we see a baby Thickabow. Or a baby Condor, depending on what you think. At the top of the reactor. Ooh, Army, I have a good idea. You know what I could do? I could name the Golden Chocobo I get from the Ruby Weapon fight. I could name that one. But I would prefer to name you the real Golden Chocobo in a future hundo, to be honest. Oh, nice, dude. Talking to Black Rifle Company and Grunt Style to sponsor my Hero Dogs stream you're still working on. Well, right on, Army. I know Black Rifle is a big military Army supporter, so that would be so cool. Yeah, keep me updated on how that's going, man. I'm very interested in the event. You just checked individual. Chocobo gender is chosen as soon as it is moved to the stables. Oh yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Very good point. I guess I knew that, actually. I just forgot. Now, Army, I think the bigger question is, do you have your overlay set up yet? Your streaming set up, that kind of thing? Because if you don't have that yet... Oh, did I miss my turn off? Yeah, I did. We should get that rocking and rolling for you. And I would be more than happy to help. As we get a fight... And we're going to be manipping our wonderful Chocobo next. And hopefully we make it with just the one fight. That would be fine. 2 fights would be pretty unfortunate here. Okay, good. Oh, it's not too close to the loading zone. Get back in there. Okay, here we go. 705.10. Oh, 705.26 is a 4 menu buffer. So we're going 26. 4 menus. Okay. I have to wait. This is the only one next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to get a capture card and 1 more monitor. Nice. Well, sounds like you're close at least. Tantle? Where are my Tantles today? There we go. Tantle. Level 4 Suicide. And Morph with Red. And he can miss here. This jumper has really high dexterity. Yeah, Army. No worries, brother. I am always happy to help. So hopefully Red does not miss here. He can. Nice. Alright, perfect. Manip. Minute 30 times save. Let's go. That brings us up to, you guys been mentioning saving. We're about to do a save and hard reset, and so the good news is our hundo is now safe. We've got to save, because we're about to breed a green chocobo, and that requires a hard reset. Yeah, I can highly recommend an Elgato HD 60S capture card, Army. That's what I use. I've loved it. So there is our save. The hard reset resets our formations individual. Probably also has a lot to do with the chocobo that we manip as well. Oh no! I just went into new game. Well, that's fine. That was funny though. I'm hoping our FPS is fixed by this too. As we go in, and you want to be pretty efficient with this. Pen the wonderful first, and that's moving, and that is the second chocobo, this one. And then pen the great next. And then feed 12 Tantle. To Wonderful. Always to Wonderful. He is your man. Man with the plan with the greens. Mate the upper and the lower yellow with the carob nut, and I'm really excited today to have all 3 of our carob nuts all ready. That is perfect. So mate the Wonderful with the... Oops, I messed up. Never mind. I must not have confirmed the Wonderful. No, I don't want to release either. Alright, come on. Cool, calm, and collected here. Mate, just slow down, take it from 100 to 95. There we go. And we're going to mate with the carob. And this is a green chocobo, so who are green names today? Calcio, you are a green name. And you actually have 6 letters, so you can be named a Chocobo. Congratulations. Calcio the Green Chocobo. And we're going to ride Green out. Donna, Donna, Donna. Yo, yo, Corpy. Glad you made it. Happy Saturday. Appreciate the good luck. And it is train time, guys. Got some stuff we gotta do. 7 steps in North Corral. You park the train on this side so you can run in from the other. Much faster to do it this way. But yeah, glad you made it for the St. Jude race, Corpy. Always really good to see ya. 7 steps soon before the depot. Man, this is the wrong fight. I think Ace just doesn't note that this fight occurs, is all. As probably want to cure up. I'm pretty sure that's all it is Ace literally doesn't note that fight, because the next one I think is the correct fight. Bloatfoot Bandragora Bloat Float. And it should be right by the depot, which it is. And let's see. Oh wow, nothing? Oh, there it is. Wrong encounter though. I might have. You know what, guys? I think I ruined my steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we should be okay due to the hard reset, actually, now that I think about it. Can Flesh still be redeemed for the return to headquarters? I don't think so. Let's Magic Breath. I could have Aqualunged, actually. That might have been the better play, but it should be okay. No, Flushes are for the first time. I don't think you can do it the second time without losing steps, but maybe. Actually, you probably could. Alright, let's rock and roll the train. First we got the minigame to do, and then handle all of the fights. The only thing for Hundo we care about is there's a steal of the Warrior Bangle from an Eagle Gun. What champ brought back Tifa? That would be our champion Shruga. Brought back the Tifa live split. Yeah. Although I think Shruga is off the bed right now, but yeah, you can thank them for that. Alright, here we go. Wow, nice. 953, let's go. That was fantastic. Red's gonna Comet, Cape Freeze, or you can Molotov. Kind of pick your poison here. Let me see what this does. A Molotov can kill and be faster here. Oh, yeah. Molotov for sure. This is nice time save over Freeze. Freeze is a fairly lengthy animation, actually. Alright, Magic Breath ×2 for the next fight. Yeah, we're pretty wiped down on MP, as you can see. 27 on 8th in the Navi. And so we're gonna Mega Elixir after this fight. Where is my Mega Elixir today? There it is, okay. Always way down there. So here's our Eagle Wolfmeister, Laser, Red Comet. Do I have a limit? Oh, I do have a limit. We're going to use that with Sid for the kill to avoid a turn from Wolfmeister and chalk it up. This is a boost jump for Sid. We love that for hundos. Gotta use him at some point. Might as well just rock and roll. And if we can have a nice Eagle Gunner fight, it might be a little bit of time save. Not a ton, but hey, everything counts. Maybe 30 seconds if we're lucky. This is an easy steal. Like, very, very easy. So here we go. Oh, we got the Warrior Bangle. Let's go. We're going to want a Magic Breath with Sid, though. He's strong enough to do it. Kate is not. I'm going to queue it up just in case, but I'm pretty sure this will kill for a nice 30 seconds time save. Let's go, guys. We pulled back 4 minutes just in the last, half an hour. So come on, let's keep it coming. Never say never. We're not going out without a fight in this here hundo, guys. I'm gonna give it all I got. It's fucking hundo. Anything can happen, right? Thank you, kind dono. Let me refresh my page. Check out what that was. I think I heard a St. Jude donation come through. Yo, Corpy and Gravity Wave. I have missed a couple donations, guys. Give me 1 sec. I got a little bit of, well, not really much of a break. But yo, Gravity Wave, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I think that is just a general donation to the cause. And Corpy, $10.69 to eat a spicy bean boozled jelly bean. Ooh. That's the first of its kind today. You got it. Give me a minute. I gotta find a place for a break as I try to do Corel skip right here. As we got it. Yeah, you are numero uno, Corby. Congratulations. And I'm gonna have to go get them too. They're in a box in my room, and I'll go get that when I get the next break. It just might be a minute before a break, Corby. This is a really, really fast and furious segment here. As I think we do shopping. Yeah, he's got the 11 hypers and 21 tranks we require. He has the 21 tents. And then we also get Ultima Materia from this little kiddo in here. And that is Ultima Materia. Split that way, way late. I should actually back that up. Get our Chocobo and rock and roll back to the Chocobo Ranch. Can't believe Barrett isn't leading the best girl poll, Corpy. Barrett didn't even win the date today. We had a battle royale between Tifa and Barrett, and Barrett went down. Tifa got the redemption today. As we ride in, right? Yep, ride green in and feed 4 Tantal to the wonderful. I know, it's a shame for you Tifa fans, but hey. One day we'll do a Tifa date. You guys got my word on it. Mate green and the upper left yellow with the carrot nut. And with the carob, who is blue today? Who has a blue name? Otterly, you have a blue name. Although we have had all these very kind Tiltify donations, Corpy, your name fits as a Chocobo. Corpy, you are going to be our blue Chocobo today. I think 2 P's, right? Yeah. Corpy the Chocobo. Very nice. As we now release the second yellow Chocobo. My notes are not up. This is very dangerous. I should get them up, but I know this is the case. and ride Blue out. We're actually going to leave it here and get off and do a quick menu. Tent, Hypno Crown on Sid. And we're going to do another IGT manip of a Zemzalet next. Kind of beat-bopping around the world map here, just to give enough encounters to allow our chocobos to breed again. It's kind of the only real thing we're doing here. So, Zemzalet, 71857. Okay. Almost there. 1906, 1910 is one. So if done correctly, this should be a Zemzalet fight, and it's a pretty hard encounter to find. And so I asked Ace Zephyr if he could make me a Zemzalet manip at some point, and I've been really, really enjoying it. It's just nice not having to, some runs, farm for 5 encounters and not see a Zemzalet. And so that is it for the manips. For now. Later on, I have a mirror and a Kiss of Death manip that we still might do, but those need to be redeemed, as they are incentives. Otherwise, I just farm them. And so that is our buddy Zem. I'm going to skip that, and we'll split on the big guard split. Yeah, I might do a safety save too. Not a bad idea, eh? Oops. I really hope this is not a pincer fight. I've had an issue in a recent hundo. If this is not a pincer but a side attack, you can run into a situation where everyone has an enemy skill, and luckily it's not. Yeah, it's not. And if you don't cast Big Guard on both sides, for example, not all enemy skills will get Big Guard, right? Right on, more time save. Let's go. I'm loving how we're going in the opposite direction. Big Shoes, you might be able to temporarily slow us down, buddy, but we're too strong to keep us back for long. And now we're going to farm for a TS bomb, and really, really hope we don't have to farm forever. This is another fight I've been considering I could do a manip for. And this is a good fight. What we want to do, though, is kill one of these guys, and that then allows us to steal, because it opens up basically a way to get to the back row. And so this is a very, very acceptable fight. And normally an easy steal, too. Yeah, so there we go. TS bomb, first try. If we can get out of here, time saved. Just need to let us out. Let us out. No, we're not going to save time now. Okay. I'm going to go on active, I think. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. And now what are we doing? Oh, Yuffie is next. What did we name Yuffie today, guys? Have we named Yuffie? I think we have, right? What was the name we went with for Yuffie? Try and remember. I'm looking it up right now. Yuffie, please name Yuffie Trevor. Alright, Trevor TV, if you're still here, my friend, Yuffie is going to be Trevor today. Oh, nice. My name's posted in the Sake to Discord. I'll check it out, dude. I think it is option 21212, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Is there something wrong with system alerts? Maybe 2-1, but hold on. This is a very hard segment. Let me focus in here. 2, 1, and then 2. Okay, and then we're gonna name Yuffie Trevor. I will check donos in a sec. Trev or... Nice. And split. More time saved. Let's go. Alright, Birdwing is next. Very easy steal, but I find very hard fight to force. Takes a long, long time to force it. Nice Flames posted the sake to Discord in the food channel. Alright, I'll check it out. And yeah, you know, as per the usual, really long force. Strange how it's always the same. I don't know why that is. Must just be this area. And this is almost always a first time steal. Oh wow, not today. Interesting. Okay, so there it is. And nice. 5 more seconds to time save. Going back to our bound fats. Which I might have ripped the step route recently. I'm hoping not, but we'll see here. Oh nice, no encounter. Good, okay. How we looking? I was about to menu shoot. Okay, so Kate Magic Breath. And this is the correct formation. Nice, I think we are fine on steps. You guys can ignore me. But until we get through the Golden Chocobo, guys, this is just such a fast and furious part. There's not much I can do to re-chat, catch up on donos. You're just gonna have to bear with me until I get to the live stream, and then I will 100% be able to catch up. Steel. Death Sentence Red. And try to get the... We're doing a couple things here. Death Sentence on Red, and also Dazers for the Steel. Not always an easy steal, actually. Not a hard steal, but not always quick. Yeah, man, rough one today. Come on, Nanaki! Oh, brother. You can do it, doggo. Wow, this is actually epically bad. There we go. And Aqua Lung for the win, and time loss, understandably, due to the steal. Okay, final thing, Goblin Island for our Zeo Nut, and if we're super, super lucky, we're gonna come away from this fight with not 1, but 2 Zeo Nuts. This fight has time save on it. If we can get a very fast steal, get in and out, definitely is some time save. But yeah, man, Vineyards, this has been a day for the record books with RNG. This has been a pretty bad day, without a doubt. The Black Chocobos after this, we do the Ancient Forest, and then we breed the gold, and then I can finally get back to you guys, get back to chat. I am so sorry to be abandoning you, but this section is just that difficult. There's just zero room for breaks. Oh, I hear it is St. Jude Dono. I will get to that in just a minute. Thank you so much. I am not ignoring you. Just give me a couple minutes and I'll get to it. So we require 2 things from this fight. Number 1, Goblin Punch on everyone. That is on 8th Light, so that is Sid. And then we want to steal a Zeo Nut as well. And if we're really lucky, we steal 2. And so this is Nanaki. Let's do that next. I steal from different goblins, just in case, you know, we get lucky and get 1 off of both. This is a very hard steal, though. How do I get to Kate? There we go. Oh wait, that was Sid. Ah shoot, I just stole from Sid Goblin Punch Sid twice. How do I get the cape? There we go, stay puffed. It's the up directional dart. So now it's just about... Oh god, this took so long, Red actually died. He's got the curse ring on, so if his timer runs out, he dies. And he is... No, he doesn't need to be alive, actually. I'm gonna Goblin Punch the other Goblin, get him out of there. I would have liked him to be alive for the steals, though. It was turning into a terrible fight. So we're just waiting on the steal now. And I kind of think, yeah, I'm gonna res Nanaki. I just need the extra steals. And no, he does not need to be alive for the skill. That's actually not necessary. He gets it dead or alive. So here we go, just gotta get the steal, and then we're out of here. There also is a drop. You can get a Xeonut as a drop if you're really, really lucky. I think it's pretty rare. But yes, this is a job for RNG. Give P-Town his regularly scheduled time loss here. Hey, Xeonut, and so let's Magic Breath for the win. Whew, boy, that was a rough Xeonut. And split. Alright, back to the stables. I know, there goes all of the 5 minutes I was clawing back, man. Feels bad, but what you gonna do? Not all of it, we lost 3 of it, though. And we feed 9 Tantal to Wonderful. Yeah, hey, it ain't a 43-minute time loss like it was to Big Shoes, right? Made blue and then green with a Russian nut, guys, not a Xeonut. Blue, yeah, and then green. The correct nut, which we have messed up in a prior hundo, is the Russian, aka Mimet, is what that is. Release green, release blue, and we're gonna ride black out. Who are we naming black today? Let's name black Libdom, who has made a generous donation today. To St. Jude, Libdom, your name is 6 characters, thank you so much. And release green and release blue, and it is Ancient Forest time. You guys know this is a very crucial part of a hundo, excuse me. Release green. And we will ride black out. And here we go. Well, wish me luck, guys. The Ancient Forest is something horrifying for hundo, especially on steps. Any kind of mistake and you have to reset it all. So it's a particularly stressful part. It is a nice Ancient Forest, though, with, I think, very few steps in it. Yeah, 8. It's a nice Ancient Forest. So that isn't a benefit. Different routes, different Gigas routes have, you know, very easy Ancient Forests or very hard ones, and this is a nice one. So here we go. See if P-Town can tackle the Ancient Forest like a pro today. Okay, very nice. Rilf sack by 3, first screen. That is not the correct formation, but that's fine. We don't really care about formations, we just care about if we're getting the right fights at the right spots. Alright, Vineyards, I will hydrate for you. Give me 1 sec. Can't do anything here. This is hands-on the whole time. And jump up. Put our friend the bug in there. Get our friend the frog. I don't know if this is a Minerva Band route. It is a Minerva Band route. Okay. Yep, should get a fight in the second screen, and we have. I better heal, though. Red died, I want to Trank Red. Yeah, there we go. And hurry up and wait. Okay. Should be about time for that second beer chug 8. Yeah, it's coming up shortly. You guys just gotta be patient with me while I get us through this segment, though. Get the frog again. Very nice ancient forest so far. Tell you what, while I hurry up to wait right now, I can refresh. Yo, Army retired. Okay, Knuckles. I see your guys' donos, and thank you so much. I will read them in just a minute. Hope you're not too mad at me for taking my time here. This is just a tough section I gotta be very strict with. So I do get the Minerva Band. Okay, excellent. But this is so hard, Vineyards. The hardest part of this is not just doing it is doing it on a step route. Because it is brutal. As we gotta get the frog one more time. We get a fight in this screen. Okay, perfect. Hurry up and wait one more time here. I think that was my 4th encounter. We have to get 5 in order to breed the chocobo. That's the one thing I'm kind of concerned with here, is just making sure I get the right amount of encounters, or it can affect your golden chocobo manip. So now we get Typhoon. Yeah, very infrequently used materia, Corpy. I agree with you. I sure didn't use it much as a kid myself. Oh, kind of a bad error on steps there. Should be okay though. Final screen, and this one is a tough one because it is pretty tightly timed. Here's the time part. Okay, so I think we've had plenty of fights. And so that brings us all the way to round B, actually. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I need to go back. Shit. Hold on. Oh, I walked 2 step IDs, okay. Good, I saw walking steps at the very last second. So after this fight, walking there is very unoptimal because you have to do this time, but hopefully I can make this. We did. You boy, barely too. That was super close. Whoa, the frog kind of glitched out there. That was interesting. He did not want to go into the Venus flytrap. That was so odd. As that is the Ancient Forest done live on steps and done to perfection. So very nice. Yeah, I've never seen a frog do that either. That was weird. Nice minute of time save. Let's go. As that unlocks the 2 materia caves for us, and we're about to get HP-MP swap. And we're also getting, what is the other one? It is Mime? Yeah, I think we get Mime or something, right? Yeah, thanks for the GG Moonflow. That was a super comfy, very nice ancient forest. Loving the time save too. Dana dana dana. So funny having the chocobo music with the more somber, meatier music, right? Two very different things. One is extremely upbeat, excited, and the other is kind of the polar opposite, actually. Oh wow, gold split. Nice, let's go, guys. Nice to see some golds coming after a really rough day. And it is time to breed a golden chocobo. This is the big moment where we find out if the golden chocobo Dexter is going to work. Okay, save and hard reset. Oh yeah, it is weird seeing so many reds, even for me, Otterly, but, you know, if you're forced to finish a hundo, there's just nothing you can do about Big Shoes. He's gonna do that to you sometimes. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can reload my save. I need to ride in with the black chocobo. And I ran in with Cloud. So, tiny time loss. Not a big deal, though. Yo, Flat James. Glad you made it for the hundo, my friend. Good to see you. Flash in and out of the stables and feed one Tantal to the Wonderful. Mate black and yellow with the Zeo Nut. You gotta do these in particular order. Black first, then the Wonderful. Wait. I think I picked that one twice. Yeah, Libdom male. I picked a female twice. That was a little strange. And we're going to give them the Zeo Nut. And pray this is a golden chocobo named Dexter. Show me behind door number 1 a golden chocobo. Hey, alright, let's go. Dexter, the golden chocobo. Very nice. And release everything else we don't need. Thank you, Wonderful. You did fantastic today. Yeah, thank you guys. Feels good to get the golden chocobo checked off. Release black, and then ride to get Quadra Magic, and we're gonna get Knights of the Round. Extremely exciting to get Knights of the Round. Any hundo. Dana dana dana. I love our new animated chocobo emote. There's just so many good uses for it, you know? And it's like you can use it here, you can use it for the Choco Mog work dance. You could use it for chocobo racing. You know, it's just a very like universally great emote. Yeah, thanks, Jaws. Feels good to have that done, and now we're getting Knights of the Round. But we go down to Medill. And park there. That is pretty close to the Knights of the Round. You just go down right. And we park here as well, because we're coming back to do the first ultimate weapon fight. Very important fight, very important menu. Potential time save. If I ride the high wind up to the shore, land and run with the golden chocobo. Interesting, Vineyards. I mean, maybe I'll run that by Ace. Ace is the man I turn to, who I trust with all that kind of stuff. And if he actually thinks it's time save. But yeah, hey, I'm always looking for free time saves, man. Love that. Big menu here, though, and we will save as well. Sid gets the Dragon Armlet. Red gets the spring gun clip and the wizard bracelet. Kate removes the ribbon. Remove all, arrange. Ultima, contain. Comet, MP Turbo. These are now summons. Alexander, this is Elemental Titan. This is Knights of the Round. And, wait a minute. This should be Magic Plus. Yep, glad I caught that. And this is MP Turbo. Let's... Tent. Statuses for red. 198. Perfect. And we save. And I'm just gonna assume I did it correct. And we go. Just hoping to go fast here for time save is the main thing. I don't think I often save time on this split. It's a pretty tough one. Yo, George Wolves. Appreciate the good luck, my friend. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. If anyone wants to count damage for me, this is my very first Knights of the Round break. Oh, I gotta actually move here. I would appreciate it. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm gonna chill out with you guys, but I am not very good at counting damage, so if you guys do, feel up to the challenge. Ultimate Weapon has 100,000 HP, and we have to do 3 fights to kill it. And so our objective for the first fight is to do about 95,000 damage using Knights of the Round for the very first time. Alright, 8th, crack that beer and read donos. I will leave it to you guys to count the damage, and I will do the donos. How does that sound? As long as we don't die here. This is gonna do roughly 314 damage. Oh man, 327. Look how close that was to red dying. Wow. But 8th makes a really good point, guys. I've got 2 donations to read. Army retired, first and foremost, $20 to beat P-Town Rocks VIP. That deserves a beer crack ASMR. Army, thank you so much for the $20, my friend. I will do that right now. VIP. Army. How about I'm spelling it right? I think it's underscore, right? Army retired. E7. Yeah. Alright, Army, well-deserved VIP. Thank you so much, my friend. And, okay, Knuckles as well with the $10 to St. Jude. Oh, for a custom-made arrow pen. Just remember to warm up. Hold on, I gotta look at... For some reason, it cuts off your guys' message to me. It's kind of weird. So there we go, that is Ultimate Weapon. Oh, warm up on the mountain, Knuckles. Gotcha. Sorry about that, Knuckles. When it's too long, it cuts it off. It's kind of strange. But, yo, Army and Knuckles, you guys rock. Keeping the donos coming and bringing us to... What is that total now? $2,215.69. Well, if we could just beat Carry Armor right now, guys, we'd be close to in the green. Unfortunately, I can't warp to Carry. But we can say this. We are on steps. We are on formation. We have an Earth Mallet. We have a Golden Chocobo. We're still alive and kicking. And we're raising a ton of money for a great cause, guys, so GG's all around. This is the live stream, and kind of a comfy, like, midpoint of the second phase of Hundo, where it provides you with a nice kind of comfy break to kind of split up the very, very rigorous middle segment, which is very tough. You know, that you've been, hearing me say, like, I can't read chat, I can't read donos. It's just a very, very difficult part where you are always moving on from one fight right into the next, right into breeding another chocobo, doing an IGT minute. You know, it's so complicated. And so now, luckily, we can kind of take a deep breath, be really happy we've made it 9 hours in after the live stream, and the hundo is still looking perfect. Not looking perfect on splits, but it's not our fault. It's looking perfect in terms of we have executed as admirably as we can, and the hundo is good to go. And so we can be really, really happy with that. Man, you guys might blow away the the 2,500 goal to get the $150 headphones that we give out as a reward to the community. You guys might do that on your own, not even considering the $1,000 donation for that I have coming from Shamrock Foods. If some of you don't know, a couple weeks back I approached my employer. I work for Shamrock Foods Company. It's a big billion-dollar, $17 billion food distribution company. And they very kindly agreed to do a $1,000 donation today. And that should be coming in at some point. And my HR lady Dana said she was going to make it during the race today. And so that is still coming, something we can look forward to. Yeah, very kind of them, Knuckles. Certainly not, not needed, but very, very appreciated. It's always nice to be appreciated by your employer. Feel like you are someone that they deem, worthy enough that they think it's important to support your cause to the tune of $1,000. And that is so cool. Oh, gotta move here. There are kind of tiny things you have to do in this segment, and not a whole lot else. Just make sure you don't lose too much time. Not too much time, just leaving Tifa standing around, that kind of thing. Yeah, Knights of the Round was 94,688. I saw that as well. Thank you to Shay, thank you to Jaws. Thank you, Corpy, for tracking it as well. And I had a suspicion that was coming in. I just got a message from Dana. She sent me a text letting me know that she was going to make the donation. And there it is, $1,000 from Shamrock Foods. Dana, thank you so much. Great to feel loved, great to feel supported, and thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. And also for a great cause, so that gets us past the 2,500 goal, guys. We will be raffling away those $150 headphones. So I am super excited about that, and thank you, Shamrock. Can't say enough how appreciative I am, and the community is as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is my work, Flames, absolutely. Well, we've raised what today? Guys, it's really interesting to take a look at this. Do you guys know? Our community alone has raised over half of the total of the prior St. Jude charity race. Just us. Over half of the entire total. You guys are so incredible. I feel so lucky as a streamer to have a community that is as supportive as it is. And yeah, fun fact, top 3 finishers today totaled $1,200 in donations. And you know, a lot of that, Shay, is the fact that I'm a real pro at raising money for charity these days. You know, I've done this 4 times now. You know, I've learned a lot from one to the next. I know how to do this event. I know how to do incentives that you guys want and are excited about. You know, the reason why these other runners didn't raise nearly as much money, like the top 3 runners, 1/3 as much as just us, is because they just don't really know how to do charity streams in the most effective way. And I think going forward, what I'd like to do is kind of create some kind of like Word document or spreadsheet that kind of like lets runners know, you know, this is what you should do for the overlay. You know, this is what I recommend you do for your incentives. You know, maybe try to provide some guidance as someone who knows how to do this the right way. Because I just really wish the other runners would kind of take a cue, you know, take a page out of our playbook and follow suit, because they could raise a lot more as well if they went about it in a different way. But yeah, that is super hype. What does that bring the event total up to, guys? 7,690 is the event total. So we're actually nearly a lucky 7s for the total event. That's pretty cool. Certainly blow by that. Yeah, Miss Shelika, I think it would be good to create some kind of like St. Jude guide for, you know, other Final Fantasy runners, so that, you know, so that I can just kind of provide a guiding hand. One thing I've found, though, is, you know, a lot of people don't like being told, like, this is how you do this. You know, for example, I tried to talk some sense into Dash last night, and he just wasn't, you know, he was nice, he was fine, but he didn't want to hear it. You know, he didn't do any extra incentives after I pretty strongly suggested it. So, you know, the willingness from the other runners has to be there. I can show the way. I can show you how to walk the walk. But you have to be willing to do it, too. Yuffie date when, Santi? Well, we did the Tifa date today, Santi. That was a lot of fun. Voice acted the play with Tifa. Did a nice little sexy gondola ride with our girl. Maybe we'll get a Yuffie date for the remake. Be a lot of fun. Of course, you guys know my gal Jessie. I'm really rooting for a Jessie date. That would make my year. It'd make my decade. But yeah, Tifa date today. Thanks to Jaws and his $250 towards Tifa dates. Very, very nice. Is that right? The Yuffie date's funny, Corpy. I've never seen the Yuffie date. I've seen Tifa now. Obviously, I've seen Aerith. I've never actually seen Barrett either. And I have not seen Yuffie. I know, it's funny. Toast Matt told me, hey, if you want to see the Barrett date, go look at my PC No Slots PB. Because he did the Barrett date. If anyone wants to go see one. If you look up in the PC leaderboard on speedrun.com, apparently Toast does the Barrett date. It's only about a minute slower. And so it's a little bit of time loss, but it's not a lot. And I don't know if he did it for a meme or because he just kind of felt like it or what. But, yeah, you could check that out. Can't wait till the FF7 remake date scene. Should be in the next game. I think so, Knuckles. You know, the announcement that they made last week was that there's only going to be 2 more parts of the remake. So I've got to imagine that, yes, it is, it's got to be in the next part. Oh, did I say St. Jude scene? I'm so sorry, guys. I get a break here. Apparently I need it. I am going to go refill the water. You know what I'm going to do too, Otterly? I am going to order another mango smoothie. Oh, Buttspot did. Okay. I was starting to think I was losing it, Shay. Alright, Otterly, if you're still hanging out, I'm going for round 2 of a smoothie today. So those were incentives, actually, to keep me well fed during today's hundo. But I get a break here. I'm going to take it, ladies and gentlemen. And appreciate everyone being here for the charity race. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll be back in a minute.